than does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignore me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit how do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty thoughts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen Bee and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicle with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, man.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger the day. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just stood right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the Hive biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. It's Tuesday shambles. Tuesday shenanigans. You guys, listen, we gotta have a talk. Listen, Linda, listen. Okay, ready? Here. Marie, we'll go through these first. Marie Duffy, hi, Queen, everyone at the Hive, member for 11 months. Katie Joy Unveiled, member for 11 months. Let's go Hive. Dropped a membership bonus. I appreciate that, baby. Colleen Marie, member for 33 months. Dang, girl. Perfect way to start the morning. Britt Focus, member for 9 months. Thanks for all the memberships. Big Girl for Life, Wake and Bake. Smoke them if you got them. What is this? Sorceress. Afternoon Queen in the Hive. Happy to be here. Tamzilla, best place to hang out and drink my coffee. Just Gypsy, member for 11 months. Mystic Butterfly said good morning. Karmic Justice. Did you see the video Julie dedicated to B Tim? She tagged us both in it. We watched it last night in the Discord. I thought it was hilarious, actually. I'm going to play it today, matter of fact. Tuxedo Baby, member for 7 months. And Miss Seeker dropped 10 of them on us. I appreciate you, Miss Seeker. Thank you so, so much. Look at you. Blessing us on a Tuesday morning. What is this? Polly Darton? Thanks to whoever gifted me a membership yesterday. Everyone moaning, Queen. Good morning, good morning, Dr. Snowflakes. Okay, guys. So listen, things have just gotten kind of like out of hand, you know? So I just wanted to come on here and tell you guys I'm probably just going to, I don't know if it's going to be for like a month or 2 months, maybe. So I just wanted to come in and give you guys a heads up. First things first. Well, no, I didn't mute. I just said I think it's, things are just really rough. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and, I don't know if I should take a month off, maybe 6 months off. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a whole lot. No months. I think I should just probably just quit YouTube, huh? Altogether, just you calling bullshit on me? Quitting YouTube? Bitch, where? Bitch, who even are you? What? Yes, April Fools. Bitch, who even are you? Are you serious? Bitch, come on, Nat. Who even are you, mother? April Fools? Bitch, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I know I had you guys going for a minute. Listen. I know the motherfuckers in the back was like, yes, this bitch is going to be gone. Oh, my God. I had to fucking talk some shit to you guys. Come on now. Come at that link, bitch. Listen, Southernish got mad. She said, she wrote me a whole fucking, she like made me a whole ass video, actually. It's kind of fucking weird, but I guess she got pissed off because I said we talk over each other. But yeah, I mean, it happens with Big Girl for Life too, for some reason. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's hers or if it's ours both or if it's StreamYard. I don't know. But sometimes we get up here and she talks over me or I talk over her. Happens with a couple people. Happens with me and Southern Ish sometimes. Happens with me and Big Girl for Life sometimes. Like our mics just overlap or something, or our I don't know if she's delayed or I'm delayed or what. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it happens. I don't know. I didn't know it was that serious. And I asked for proof about her saying UA was on pills or asked her for pills or whatever. And I guess that fucking really tripped her trigger. I don't know. I liked her. I mean, I thought she was cool, but I don't think it's very cool to pull the shit she just did, but it is what it is. Do your thing, Southern-ish. Do your thing, girl. You got the link? Did you see the link? I dropped it. You didn't see it? Let me put it on the mother. Let me put it in here again real quick. Yeah, Jenna, she made a video and sent it to me. It was kind of odd. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't really even know what the fuck even happened. To be honest, I don't even know how she even had anything to be mad about. It's fucking kind of odd to me, but whatever. What you can't fucking make everybody happy, right? You know, it is what it is. Tis what it is. Now, be careful on these motherfucking streets because it is April Fool's, and I will be talking shit all fucking day long. So be careful, y'all. Get ready, because you know, this is one of my favorite days. This is one of my favorite fucking days. She sure did, Blank. She sure did. Look, I seen that shit come through yesterday, right? The ding ding, my little thing goes off. I fucking open it up. I said, I know the fuck she did not just sit here and talk all this shit about SF filing an OP on Hong, and then she gonna go file another one to try to file another one on me. I'm like, there ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. So I make a call, go do some research, you know what I'm saying? Check into shit. And it ain't filed on me. No. She had to take it a step fucking crazier and file an OP on my attorney. What? Tell me you can't do discovery and depositions without telling me you can't do discovery and depositions. Why are you so scared? Small town girl, what you doing?
What up?
What up, bitty bop? What you got going on?
Did you hear the latest?
Tell me.
The 3 a.m. mystery vehicle has now been repoed.
Oh my gosh. Let me guess. Mob Crew found it out and put it out there.
I don't know.
Am I
You
right?
can't make this shit up. I swear to God.
Mob Crew did. I'm fucking done. All the way done with that.
I was like, is this fucking April Fool's joke?
It's gotta be. That's why I said I come in. I said, okay, guys, it's been a lot. It's been too much. I gotta take a month off, maybe even like a couple weeks, a couple months, 6 months. I don't know. The chat was like, what? We're confused. What do you mean? Take a time off. What? Take time off where? I seen a who even are you fly through here, and I'm like, shit. They done got my ass. But who even are you?
Yeah, when I heard that shit, I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me. There is no 3 a.m. car, mystery car. But now this car's been repoed? Like,
how can a mystery car be repoed when there's no mystery car to begin with?
I mean,
Well, that's mob's content, so.
I think I heard that it came from, I don't know, whoever that wacko whiz, crime buzzing or something.
But that's Mob Crew's content. Like, that is his only content, is that car and the lights.
But I think
Like,
they said that it came from crime buzzing.
Oh, Buzz Time or whatever?
Yeah, whatever the hell her name is.
Weird ass lady. I don't know.
J with an E or something. I mean, that's what I heard.
Some more weird shit. From some more green team fucking weirdos. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right. Brittany's over here faking the funk. Bitch, let's debunk the funk. But first, let's start with Betster, because she's quicker. All right, here we go. Let's see. Well, here, let's do. Okay, so Julie made us a video. She made a video for me and BTM. You guys watch it yet?
No.
Holy fuck. She responded, and you can't hardly hear it. It's really low. Some parts are super low. I wish she would have talked more into the phone. I can't stand that shit when people fucking make videos and they're so low you can't hear shit they're saying. It is super fucking irritating, but we're going to roll through this because it is funny as hell. So she rolled the joke. You know how BTM kept saying I was in the Mafia? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to appease BTM, she played along with him and fucking cracked me up. Here we go. Ready? Okay, so it says, BTM, my husband Al is totally a legit businessman. And so just because some was in waste management doesn't mean they still are in waste management. So this says, Al is not mad at you, BTM. He has a great sense of humor. Al said, God damn, my birds are going off in there. Al said, the next time you are in New Jersey, we'll take you out to lunch.
That's nice of Al. I'm sure BTM would just take them right up on that offer, too.
I had to go pull their curtain because holy fuck, them some bitches were loud as fuck.
I think we have a new saying for B Thug.
Huh?
Al wants to be B Thug's best friend.
Al Skolnick wants to be BTM's best friend. He said, Al is not mad at you, BTM. He has a great sense of humor. Al said, next time you're here in New Jersey, we'll take you to lunch.
On YouTube, there's this guy from another channel. Talks about.
Notice she didn't say a hate channel. She called us another channel. She didn't say a hate channel, though. We're getting somewhere. We're making headway.
The same case I'm talking about. They're saying you're in the Mafia.
Who's that?
It's his name. Well, he goes by the name Beat Tim.
Beat Tim?
Yeah.
Like beat him up?
He said beat Tim, like beat him up.
Okay. No.
I said, okay, no.
How you doing, buddy?
How are you,
Hello. Came from
Tony
Tony Baloney's wake.
Yeah, nothing but strippers.
Stop, Al. He had
Crazy. I couldn't believe it. I wish I would have known.
He did not. I've told you guys I am 100% Jersey girl, and no one in America.
Now, mind you, this is recorded during Christmas time, so don't mind that. But you can tell, you get the gist. You know what I'm saying? She's playing along with us, and I thought this was funny as fuck. I thought she did a really good job, and I'm glad that she found humor and could play along with us. I think that's pretty damn, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool, especially with all the tension that we've had and all, you know, the vile shit she said, the shit I've got, you know what I'm saying? We've gotten upset about. I don't know. I thought this was kind of cool that she responded and joked around with us, you know?
Most definitely.
Yeah. Okay. So, she says no one in America does Christmas Eve better than New Jersey Italians. Oh, baby. Here we go.
America does Christmas Eve better than New Jersey Italian. They have the 7 Fishes Christmas Eve dinner. But we're going to.
They have the 7. She said they have the 7. Hold on. What'd she say? They have the 7 Fishes dinner. The 7 Fishes Christmas Eve dinner.
7 Fishes Christmas Eve dinner. But we're going tonight is Spencer's godfather's house.
So they're heading over to Spencer, who is her stepson. That's Al's son. They're heading over to his godfather's house for dinner. I'm guessing because it's Christmas. So it's really funny, though. Watch this.
We are 100% Italian. To put the cherry on the Italian Jersey cake, their house was used on several episodes of The Sopranos. Let me show you the video.
Welcome. Remo Tasanti spoke on the phone. My husband, Christopher. How do you do?
This is what I'm talking about. Stately Wayne Manor.
4 bedrooms, marble baths with Kohler fixtures, Sub-Zero in the stainless steel kitchen.
We'll take it.
He's what we call an impulse buyer.
Oh, shouldn't we see the inside first, sweetie?
If it has an inside, we're buying it. I know that, and I'm sorry. But this is the second fucking time Paulie flouted his authority to my face. The shit with the tools, I know he set up the deal with the Cubans, but this is my father-in-law we're talking about, Tony, my family. In any case, this bullshit could have been handled with a conversation. I came to the Bing, remember? I tried to talk to you about it. And I told you to wait. You left to go God knows where.
And this right here was hilarious because, you know, there's a thing that they, you know, like out of this movie or whatever. She fucking cracked me up when she put this in here at the end. Christopher.
Tommy and me, and there was Anthony Stabile.
How you doing?
And then there was Mo.
She said, I literally don't even know these guys' real names, and I'm not kidding.
Black's brother, Fat Andy. And his guys, Frankie the Wop, Freddie No Nose. And then there was Pete the Killer, who was Sally Balls' brother. And you had Nicky Eyes and Mikey Francesi and Jimmy Two Times, who got that nickname because he said everything twice, like...
I'm gonna go get the papers,
Alfred, my husband, is making his delicious chicken cutlets, garlic. How do you make it?
Breadcrumbs, Parmesan cheese. That's it. An egg into the breadcrumb mix,
Mm-hmm.
and then fry it.
Put the lemon on after. I see a lemon over there. Any particular kind of breadcrumb?
I mixed it, panko and regular. I did a mixture.
Because it makes it crispier.
Yeah, just a different kind of. Okay.
Oh, that looks so good. Hold on. Perfect. You see why Alf is the chef in our house? And you know what? It tastes even better than it looks. Al, you're the best. Love you.
That was good.
Yes, I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Julie. Go ahead. That was too funny. I said, uh-oh. When she tagged us last night, I was cracking up watching it. And then I sent it to B Tim, and B Tim sent it to me. He's like, did you see this? I was like, shit. And I'm sending it to him. I said, did you see this?
Oh my gosh.
So she tagged us in it.
That's funny.
She was cracking me up. I'm like, uh-oh. Look out. Julie's in the Mafia. Allegedly.
Or it is good that she's having funny with it. Or that she's having fun with it, not funny.
Right, right. I said, I'm glad she could play along, you know?
Oh, yeah. At least somebody over there's got a sense of humor. Shit.
Right.
You got Betty over there last night still screaming people are abusing the process. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me.
Oh, yes. This is, oh my God. It's so fucking rich to hear her say this. Listen to this. We're about to play this one first. The one last. So listen, mind you, she files an OP against my attorney and then goes live and says this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you in your mind, in your head?
Well,
I guess we'll never understand. Holy shit.
I'm really confused on what she's doing because, like, she keeps saying that she's been so busy and that she's been reviewing hundreds of hours of information because she has this big court date on Wednesday. But it's like, don't you have a fucking attorney for this?
Yeah.
So I don't understand what all these hundreds of hours of footage is.
And who knows? Honestly, who knows what she's putting together?
Guys, let me get the background I want. There we go. All right, guys, we have made it. It is a great, safe place of Kentucky. Back at it again. And just wanted to let you know that I have
Kentucky. Now, whose business are you minding in Kentucky? Because I know the fuck it ain't yours, Betty.
It's one of two things, in my opinion. One, she's trying to check down that lead that came in and Justin, that Seth talked about him being seen in a doctor's office.
Mm-hmm.
Or two, she's back out there with some fuck shit with the Crystal Rogers case.
Oh, I bet. You know what? I forgot all about that. I bet you're right. Is there any updates or anything going on in that case? Anything like that?
No. I mean, there's the people that are arrested that have been in jail.
Right.
She still hasn't
does she
been
need
found.
footage or whatever? Is trial coming up or anything that she could be, purposely down there for?
I don't think any of that is coming up.
I just didn't know if she, if there was something going on that's why,
Yeah.
as far as like court or whatever for, maybe she was going to go to a court date or something. That's all.
No, there's no court date like this week or anything like that she would be attending.
Gotcha. Weird that she's staying in Kentucky. That's really odd.
But Crystal Rogers' mother, I can tell you, was nothing to do with this heifer on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that too. I got an email after we talked about her that day on the live, which I mean, I get a lot of emails, and I'm grateful that people do email me, you know. But I get a lot of some of the same ones a couple times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right.
And
Wonder
she's
what
got the.
whose business are you minding in Kentucky? Because I know it ain't y'all's beach.
Yeah, and she's got the real Me Too or whatever that woman's name is with her.
Yep. She met up with her. Yeah. All right, here we go.
In fact, made it to the area, and we are going to.
Why is it fuzzing like that?
Probably be busy, very, very, very busy. I've been, as you guys know, for several weeks, I've been very, very, very busy to almost the fact that we've barely even been putting out content. So I've been working a lot really behind the scenes. The work's not done until Wednesday gets here. So I did a 12-hour drive today. But you know, made it safely. The real Me Too is in here. You know, she made it safely. So far, everybody that was supposed to be coming in today and meeting over where we're at is here. So, you know, we've got it covered. Did I just see guidance? Hey guys, it's nice to see you. I will tell you this: this is not going to be a long live at all. I'm just coming on here because I know you guys haven't seen me all day and probably are, you know, curious, concerned, you know, making sure I got safe where I'm supposed to go and whatnot. And yes, we're here safe. And we're just gonna get cracking. So let's.
Do not ever say that again. You're parroting us. When I say let's get it cracking, don't do that again, buddy.
To do lots of work ahead. You know, everybody pray on Wednesday. Wednesday around 1 o'clock is when the proceedings are going to be starting. All prayers, all prayers.
So now you're asking for prayers, huh? No, Angela, you're here. Look, now, now she gonna do it again. Hell yeah, she gonna do it again. You know she parrots the shit we say. I'm just waiting on her to say, hey, thanks for dropping 20 memberships on us. That's
after she's been out here doing the most fuck shit, now she wants prayers.
All right. Last red stick. Damn, QB, I almost took out my eye with mascara when you said you taking a month off, and then I remembered the date. Yep, got him. Come on, Betster.
And I just pray. I pray for this judge to have guidance and see through the bullshit. That's what I pray for. That's
Wait, what? Are you serious? Guidance and to see through the bullshit. Good morning, Melanie. What bullshit, Betster? What do you mean? You get nervous, aren't you, Betty? You getting scared. You know what time it is.
That he sees through this nonsense and that he relieves us, you know, at least in part, because this all needs to be taken.
Relieves you in part? No.
Taken care of, but we can't just have people out here lying on protective orders. And that's, again, things that people.
That's real fucking rich coming from somebody who just, excuse me, in my opinion, lied on one and got one on my lawyer. Because you don't want to fucking do depositions and discovery. That's wild as hell to me. What?
Is this an April Fool's joke coming from Betty?
Yeah, this is yesterday's. So her April Fool's stream is just, it was already this. She did one this morning. We'll go over it too, but this right here is rich as fuck because she filed an OP on my attorney and then made this. Did you just hear what she said?
That he relieves us, at least in part, because this all needs to be taken care of. But we can't just have people out here lying on protective orders. And that's, again, things that people use to save their lives.
Yeah, things that people use to save their lives. And here you are filing one on an attorney because you don't want to cooperate with the court proceedings, in my opinion.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm thinking she is, Melanie. I'm thinking she is, and she should be. Shit, she knows what she's done. But you know what? Isn't it rich for her to sit here and say that about OP being filed?
Yeah, real rich.
But you just filed one on my fucking attorney. Okay. Wasting the court's time. And what'd she say? Wasting people's time instead of giving these to people who really actually need them, like you're doing right now, because you don't want to cooperate with the paperwork and discovery and fucking depositions.
Yeah, and she went as far.
Tell me you're not fucking unprepared without telling me you're unprepared. You have nothing to show.
And she even went as far as to say that people could be killed waiting for a protection order because people are bogging the systems down with fake orders.
Eat your own words. Eat your own fucking words. There you go.
That's what everybody needs to pray for. That he sees through this nonsense, and that he relieves us, at
that
least
the
in
judge
part,
cuts this
because this all needs
nonsense
to be
out
taken care
and
of.
stops letting
But
you
we
act
can't
like a
just have
damn
people out
donkey's
here.
ass. I sure as hell hope he does. I will pray that he sees through your fuck shit and sob stories.
Relying on protective orders, and that's, again, things that people use to save their lives. Okay, these are not, oh, we don't like what somebody's saying online. It needs to be something where you're in fear for your life, because that's what they're.
So when did my attorney make you ever fear for your life? When? Not one time has he ever made you feel like that, Betty. He's doing his job.
They're used for. And I hope nobody that needs this process to work for them is disadvantaged because of this. That's my hope. So anyways, we'll get through it. I don't want to talk too much about it, but just know that I'm here. We're going to continue to fight. We're going to fight, fight, fight. That's what we do. We do it for victims. And sometimes we become the victim ourselves because of the work that we do. And I'm very blessed.
Oh, no. No. You don't get to put that. No, you don't get to play victim. No. No. Sorry. We ain't believing that bullshit. We ain't buying that bullshit. You are not a victim. You created these listen, you're free to do what you want to do, but you're not free from the consequences that follow, Betty.
Exactly.
That we're all here for the right reasons, and this day is possible because of all the beautiful people out there that believe in me and believe in Sebastian and believe in this cause. And
well, this has absolutely nothing to do with believing in Sebastian. It just has to do with believing that you're a fucking piece of trash who uses Sebastian as a cash cow to pay your fucking court fees in your legal battles right now. And that's disgusting, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's disgusting that she's even trying to put his name in it.
Right.
I feel much more relieved with our new attorney than that Yahoo that was representing me before. So I feel like.
So this one's gonna go in and try to ask for a continuance because he's new to the case, right? Is that what you're gonna do?
She better not. She's had this one for a while.
you know, at least I've got a true fighting chance. Hey, Seth, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. But again, like I said, I told you guys it was going to be a short live, and I truly mean when I say a short live, I am beat exhausted. I was up since yesterday morning at 3:30. I got a little bit of a 1 hour nap yesterday, and then I didn't go to bed until almost 10:30 last night. And then I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. Well, actually, I was up at 12:30 this morning to about 2:30. Then I got another 3 hours of sleep and was up at 5:30 and out the door by 6. So I am without a doubt exhausted. So pray that Betty gets a good night's sleep tonight. I think that's step one. Good night's sleep. That's a big step one. So we'll have a good night's sleep, get well rested, and you know, hit it again tomorrow. I think I have watched over the last several weeks about 100 hours. That is correct. That's not a mistake. 100 hours at minimum of videos. 100 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. So that's where we're at, guys. I really feel as good as I'm going to feel being in this place, right? So I feel like I'm going into the lion's den, which pretty much am.
Well, I mean, you know, I'd say that's no one's fault but your own. You know what I'm saying? You knew what it was. You knew what the judge told you before you ever even walked out them fucking doors.
Yep.
And I'm ready to kick this town. That's what I'm ready to do. I'm ready to kick this town. I come here for 3 days and they want to keep me for life. You know, this is freaking ridiculous. All over what? Driving around town with my freaking camera hanging out my window? Oh God, what a crime of the century. We've got a missing 15-year-old boy. So hopefully this will start getting things refocused.
You know that's not all you did. Sit the
Oh
entire
my
fuck
God!
down.
Listen, it's the lies for me, baby. It's the lies for me. Smile. I just rolled around my phone out the window. Hold on, because it wasn't this you right here. Hold the fucking phone now. Hold on now. Let me put this blunt on hold, because I'm gonna have to fuck. No. Now look at you. Now look at you. Now I gotta pull the shit up. Just to put in, just for anybody that catches the replay or new people who haven't seen this. Let's see here. Look at here. It's a channel called True Crama. They got all kinds of stuff on here. But let me tell you something. You always fucking lie. And look, this is the video they took to court. They got the OPs on your ass to fucking begin with.
Yeah, the same video they played in front of Betty, Chris, Katie, the judge, everybody. That Betty still can't seem to get through her fucking head.
Who's stalking? Who's harassing? If people are in this area and they're watching me and you know Chris and Katie, or you know where they like to hang out, please let me know. You know, if they had a favorite, obviously they both like to drink. Coming to me, if you know anything about Christopher Proudfoot, anything about where his stomping grounds were, anything about people that he may have known, anything about somebody wanting to come forward and just speak to me about him. So if anybody has any information about Christopher Proudfoot, anything about his life, anything about his childhood, anything about his time in elementary school, middle school, or high school, please come forward. I am very interested in speaking to you. And you know, I'm trying to find out who Katie and Chris are as people. I'm trying to find out what they do, you know, with their normal life. Where do they go? What do they like to eat? You know, play with? Where do they like to go camping, hunting? Little Waddy man. Doesn't, oh, I had this shirt on all day. I passed.
Oh, I believe you've had that shirt on for more than just one day. But continue on.
Around a few more for
for some people in his community. Gave some
Just
shirts
out
away.
here advocating for a little bow.
I said,
Notice the accent change.
what you gonna do, sir? A missing person flyer on your post, dum-dum. Oh, Terry Bowerstocks. Oh, you wanna come around here? Oh, look at who it is. It's Terry Bowerstocks. Look who just pulled up. Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by and me, Mr. Bowerstocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place.
Yes.
Why are you harassing me and following me?
Why are
you harassing me and following me when I'm conducting business?
How can I be following you when
You just were in the plaza. You've been following me, sir. You guys have been harassing me and threatening me for 2 days.
Prove it.
I am right here, sir. Right here, sir. Better go through that fucking light. Fuck with me. I don't need violence. I will capture you on film. Prove it. There it is. Who's following? Who's stalking? Who's harassing? Who?
Well, it looks to me like it was you, because his ass is in the car and gone.
When she's behind him, that means
Right.
you're following him.
She jumped down and ran up on him.
Back on the true victim in all of this, and that's Sebastian Matrix Rogers. So please pray for me, but don't forget to pray for Sebastian as well as Seth. All this will be in vain if we can't bring this boy home. So say a prayer for everyone and everything right now. That's all I got to say. And pray for that judge. You know, we need the judge to have strength and backbone and, to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. That's what we need. And that's what all of our prayers need to be focused on, is that to give this judge the courage to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. All right, guys, I love you. God bless you, but I'm exhausted and I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Tomorrow's a new day. We'll get up and hit it again tomorrow. So I love each and every one of you guys out there watching me, and I'll come live when I can. Wednesdays probably. I'm definitely not even going to be concerned with the morning at all because I got to prepare for trial that day. I think it starts at 1, so we'll be getting there right shortly before that. And once that's all done and over with, then we'll worry about the live. I'll come to you guys live, whether it's good or bad, and let you guys know what the outcome is, and hopefully we have some better news than we have today. That's all. I'd like more than better news. I mean, I want to shoot for the stars, but I just hope we're sitting in a much better position by Wednesday evening. So just say a prayer for everything that's going on. God's got this. God's going to put his hands on every bit of this, and God's going to make sure it's fixed somehow. So that's what we have to believe. We'll see where everything goes. So anyways, guys, I love you. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Peace, guys. Love you. Mwah.
Ugh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
What? Bedster, who even are you?
I mean, the only thing that she's going to be happy with is if the judge says, yeah, it's all dismissed. If that judge does not do that, she's going to be a raging fucking lunatic. And Betty, and especially after your live that you did this morning, you deserve to sit your ass in fucking jail, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, I heard it was pretty bad.
Oh, fuck. It was disgusting. She's got that dog with her. Like, the dog's going to save her from going to jail. If she does this time, I really think they're going to wait. Unless, the bond truly is revoked. But I don't know that that's going to happen.
We won't know about that till she's in court.
Right. Yeah, but she's got the dog with her.
Hold on one sec. I'm going to go grab her fucking live from this morning.
Okay. Yes, blank screen. That would be wonderful. Oh, tribal guy. They did? See, I don't know. No, they do not care about her back problems. They don't care about nothing. She didn't have back problems when she jumped out of her car and ran up on Terry's car, screaming and hollering at him like a maniac out in the middle of the road. Oh, yeah, she's real nervous. Exactly. She didn't have back problems when she drove to Tennessee. And all of the trips that she's made to Tennessee, just for this case alone, she has yet to search for him. Just out here acting like a fucking donkey's ass. No. I'm not sure that they're going to continue it tomorrow. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I had an important call come in. I had to take it. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Anyhow, here's Betster's live from this morning. And of course, it says unscrupulous PI. Really? Unscrupulous PIA? Fuck out of here. So, do we have timestamps, or you just want to listen to the whole thing?
It's after, she does her spiel with saying hi to everybody. So probably 10 minutes in, I think. And then the rest of it's pretty much all of this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, here we go. Let's forward through all this her garbage ass intro here. Let's see.
I would actually skip it all the way until she gets like she plays some stupid thing that goofy hind whatever did. And it's like some recording of Chris that she's played 100 times. So it's like right after that.
Well, hell, let's get this pulled up then here because I gotta, let's see. What do you think? Like this video, past that video? Right there.
You have your screen up. I can't see it.
Don't really.
Oh, is it up? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, what's up, B-Tim?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
What's happening?
Nothing much. I seen that Mr. Owl made a response. That was kind of funny. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say I played it earlier, well, about an hour or a half hour or so ago.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I thought that was pretty funny. It was a well-made video.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that she played along with us. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. But did I hear it right? Did Blank Screen say something about like put a protective order on your lawyer or something like that?
Yeah, I told you that last night.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, I told you last night, and then I told you in Discord. Did you hear me? Yeah, my Betty filed an OP on my attorney. Yes.
Jeez, Louise, unbelievable.
I thought she filed it on me because it popped up in the paperwork, and then she tried to file it on him. Fucking weird.
She also filed sanctions on Queen's attorney.
Yep. Yeah.
So to fight discovery, she's like, my big idea is if I have order of protection, that means he can't get discovery. It's like, doesn't work that way, Betty. You're getting sanctioned for that. No doubt about it. You're getting sanctioned for that. I think like you're bullshit. That's such bullshit, right? By the way, such bullshit. And now this lady's like, I'm doing hundreds of hours of research. Well, your research sucks. I don't know why you hired an attorney if you're just going to do hundreds of hours of fucking research. Moron. Fuck this lady, man. So she's in Kentucky, you think, because she's like doing another case? Doesn't she have court tomorrow? Why would she be in Kentucky?
Yes, tomorrow at 1:00. What's 1 Central Time, 2:00 Eastern Time.
So why the fuck is she in Kentucky when she has to be in court for her appeal on the 2nd?
Well, Betty's crazy ass thinks everybody, is out to get her, so she always likes to stay a couple hours away, as she says.
Yeah.
And I think her main support system has up and left her this week. I don't think that they're going to be there.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I think they're mostly just watching out for their own asses at this point. Hong has got a protective order on the 16th of this month in California. He's going to have to deal with. I'm sure that's going to work out fantastically for him in California.
Oh, that's the day that Betty has her criminal hearing.
Yeah, so that's going to be interesting because she's so afraid of everybody. She's being stalked. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but yeah. Jesus Christ.
I mean, if I had to guess, I think she's out probably stalking another family.
Yeah, I think she's trying to look for another payday because I think she's going to realize the judge is going to slam the book at her and that appeal is going to fucking go. And she has to look for another fucking, something else to leech off of.
I hope she's not in Barchtown with Crystal Rogers.
Oh. Yeah. Swim Cap, good morning. Hi, Swim Cap. By the way, they're saying that the background music isn't on, just in case. Just to let you know when you hit the play button, Queen.
It's on. It's just super low. I just have to turn it up a tad bit.
Okay. I'm just letting you know what the chat's saying.
Yeah, I got it, like, you know what I mean? It's like non-existent playing. You know what I mean? It's playing back here, but you can't hardly hear it. Here, I'll hear it now.
Yeah, I hear it.
I was just trying to keep it. Well, I had it on low, like all the way off low, all the way down.
I can't. Queen, I just can't believe that this idiot actually fucking did a protective order on your lawyer because he wants discovery.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like
she said because of the court date that he asked for.
Like, ma'am, you do realize that's a sanctionable action what you just did. Like,
I don't think she does because she also tried to file sanctions on my attorney as well.
Well, that's gonna fail horribly.
Right.
And you're probably gonna fucking. But this is the problem. Like, she doesn't quite understand. Like, this is. My God, like this lady's a fucking idiot. I swear to God, she's batshit crazy. She is batshit crazy. Like, honestly. Yeah, she filed sanctions against Queen's attorney and also a protective order, which doesn't work because I think in your state they have to be like a relationship, like dating or something like that usually for that stuff, right? Am I right or wrong?
I don't know how it is in her state.
Well, I was gonna say, what'd you say? Say that again.
It's for a protective order. Usually, it's for like people that are like couples or dating or something like that. They usually get granted for like if they're like separation from them, like or some sort of bodily threat or something like that.
When was a bodily threat made? Wait, what?
No, I'm saying usually for those things to get granted for those reasons.
You're right.
Yeah, the only time they met was basically in the courtroom where they argued the case. And I think they only met once in person. And that was during their last hearing where she gave up on her protective order because she didn't want to show up again.
Yeah,
she wanted to do everything on Zoom.
The only time that she's been here was the time that they've seen each other for court. That was it.
Oh my God.
She does Zoom through the rest of it, so I'm not sure what the hell she's doing or why she did that, but it's ridiculous. And in my opinion, it's like telling me you have nothing without telling me you have nothing.
Yeah, she wants to slow down the proceedings again. To just fucking make it slower now for some reason. Because apparently 2 years is not slow enough to build your case.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I hate this lady so much. Like, I really do. I fucking hate this lady. When she goes to jail, if she does go to jail, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I swear to God. I might have a slice of cake just to celebrate her going to jail. Just replaying her going to jail while eating a fucking slice of cake and a fucking cup of coffee and just watching the hope and dreams just drain from her fucking eyes as they drag her to the cell. And I might fucking I might print it out as a picture. I might actually go to a local shop and be like, if they actually film it and her being handcuffed and taken away, I might create a picture so I can hang over my computer wall. And every time I feel bad, I can look up and see her being dragged away to jail.
Dang, beat the ain't playing today.
Which I promise you I will do. If this gets filmed and she goes to jail, I am purposely screenshotting that and turning that into a picture to put on my wall. So anyone comes into my house, they'll ask me, who's that lady being dragged in handcuffs? And I said, I'm going to call the art piece FAFO. That will be the name of the art piece. FAFO.
B-Thug is thugging this morning.
That's right.
I call this art piece FAFO.
FAFO. Zero fucks given. Queen, put your background music on. I got it going, baby. Can you hear it now or no? Is it on?
Yeah, I can hear it.
So it's good to go. Better put our circus background on for this fucking clown bitch. All right, let's see here.
Step Life 360, way back.
True crime community. It's about victims. Yeah, you're not a part of the true crime community, Betty. You talk about cases that you try to insert yourself in, but you're not true crime. You're drama like the rest of us. That's
take
it. That's
this
all.
teenage boy.
Where was we at? 24 minutes. Oh, right there, right after that video, wasn't it?
And stuff like that to do service work. I wanted to make sure that if he got lost, I could find him and tell him where to turn. And we actually had to do that when he was heading to Ohio one time to pick up his mom. And they were lost. And so I was able to get on there, know exactly where they are, and told them to turn here, turn here, turn here, and walk them through back to an interstate where they could, keep going. So it is a very, I have experience with this very particular app. I no longer use it. I haven't used it in, I want to say since 2019, maybe even, no, I think about 2018, 2019, I stopped using the app because it's just me. So it is what it is. But again, it's just for your information. And I thought that was interesting because that is one specific app we definitely know about. But again, we really don't know about it because it's coming from the stepdad, and we know that the stepdad has not provided a lot of the truth. Right? There's been a lot of inconsistencies in his statements. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. I'm seeing that my internet is a little unstable this morning. I apologize. Like I said, I think that's a direct result of crappy internet. I'm wondering if I should turn it on. I have better Wi-Fi signal, Wi-Fi hotspot signal than I do internet here. Like my hotspot on my phone is like I got 5G at all the bars where I'm at, and I got 2 bars in the hotel from their internet, which is ridiculous. But I digress. But I wanted to read something to you. I'm going to be on a different page, so I'm not going to see your comments. And then when I read it, I'll come back over here because I got to read it, and I don't want to bring it up onto the screen because it was something that somebody sent me, and I really.
Oh, probably passing around some more bullshit, huh?
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
Fupa chat.
Yeah.
Really don't have the permission to throw their name out there. We all have conversations. And just because we have emails and conversation doesn't mean you want your email out there, but doesn't necessarily mean you want your name or your email address out there. So I got to be very careful with the email. So I figure for this one, we'll read it and have a discussion. It looks like it's broke down into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get down to the bottom of it. It looks like we have 9 little sections. 9 sections here. It's quite lengthy. That's why I figured designating this whole entire show to this email was going to be sufficient because it's such an involved email. So we have 9 sections to this email. Thank you, by the way. You'll know once I start reading who sent this to me. We'll call this person KK, not to be mistaken with Justin's KK, which we really don't like. Okay, so this is a different KK. Just thought I'd let you know. So it says, I know you'll understand this. I know a lot want to say Sebastian is alive because Seth has hope. I fed a lot of questions into AI Grok. Grok is a genius. To see what came back and thought you may find this interesting. And asked, have you tried this? No, I've plugged a few things into Grok, but I haven't, not this involved. So we're going to get into this. It gave me some very interesting theories. The more specific I got or entered what I believe are relative important points, such as DCS records, Chris leaving in his RV, unaccounted for time, flashlight video, even similar behaviors with Chris Watt's response. I also put in why things have not been solved by LE and Seth having renewed faith in LE. I even asked what could have happened if Katie and Chris unalived him. I thought I would share some of the results with you. Now, remember, guys, this is AI. This is literally just a talking point. Oh, do I see Mr. and Mrs. Carr guy? It's nice to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. So remember, this is all conjecture. This is all hyperbole, so to speak. This is not saturated in. I mean, there are some factual points, right? So factual information was plugged in to provide these AI theories. Okay, so it's theoretical in nature. So I just want to, caution everybody before you run with this or take this to other channels and say, oh my gosh, did you see this? Did you see what? This is all hypothetical. This is all theory-based AI stuff based upon factual information that was plugged in. But just because the factual information was plugged in doesn't mean that the theories spit out are fact. Okay, it's just assumed based upon fact, and we do that a lot here, right? We have a foundation of fact, and we build our theories and speculation upon the facts to see what it could imply, right? Just because we may come up with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you those are not theories, buddy. You don't just come up with theories like that. You come up and blame fucking people for stuff.
Did this bitch just say AI? This is AI,
yeah.
Artificial intelligence.
Her little bot.
Yeah, there is no fucking intelligence in any statement Betty makes, even artificial. She's the fucking dumbest person on this fucking app, to be honest with you. Any person that files a protective order on an attorney for discovery is the stupidest person I've ever seen in my entire life. To actually, like, she's making fucking Brittany J look like she's part of the Mensa Mensa group. Like, who's that fucking stupid? By the way, that's a great screenshot, by the way. Her smiling like that. That deranged fucking crazy smile. Oh my fucking God. This woman is so fucking stupid and crazy as well. Dangerous combinations.
Right.
Yeah. It's like everything is it's not fact, but it is fact because we did research, but we didn't really do research. I didn't do research, but someone on Facebook basically emailed me something, and I just went live with it because that person sent me a super chat and really liked my comments and agreed with everything I said. So I'm going to take them as fact, but actually that's opinions. But they're my opinions, but they're facts. They're not really facts, so please don't sue me, but they're opinions. But I'm going to state them as facts, but to cover my ass legally, they're opinions. So now I'm going to defame the parents of a missing kid again. And while doing that, I'm going to have a picture of all these missing and murdered people in the background to pretend I actually give a fuck about these people. You know, I mean, just, you know. Oh, by the way, donate to my GoFundMe so I can get more money to pay my my lawyer, not my commissary. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to fucking pay for my commissary. It's for my appeal lawyer, not for my car or for my fucking commissary or for my other bills or because I'm irresponsible and I travel over the fucking country for no fucking reason, like drive my car for 12 hours straight and ask my mechanic, why does my car keep on breaking down all the time? And then my mechanic says, well, wear and tear. And I'm like, what do you mean wear and tear? I only drive my car 12 hours straight from state to state and do no tune-ups or oils or anything like that. And I also put the cheapest oil in there too. And why does my mechanic's like, oh, well, it's wear and tear. It's wear and tear. And I'm like, you know, that's what I think she is.
B. Tim.
Yeah.
Can you tell us how you really feel?
Well, I'm just repeating what I think she's like thinking. The mind of insane person. It's kind of strange, you know. This woman is currently in multiple litigations, and her answer
fucking holy half hood and half holy. What did we just fucking listen to? My God. What in the hell was that?
I just wanted to show the mind of Betty. Just rock out with your coffee beans out.
Hell of a fucking imitation of her, man.
Rock out with your coffee beans out, don't you know?
Hey, man. That was a spot on.
Yep. It actually works well with the deranged smile on her face as well with that little thing. It's kind of the same smile you get when like Jack the Ripper's approaching you or some other fucking crazy fucker is coming at you.
You're like, I don't fucking get it, and I'm not gonna get it. Like you say the fuck word and then you'll beep it out.
I know, I'm self-censoring.
You're right. You're like, I'm not gonna fucking get it. And then you're like, I'm not gonna get it. Like you'll say the word, and then the next time you'll beep it out.
Yeah. I know it's a little bit of a tick. It's a little bit of a tick. Not as bad as a tick as. Did you see fucking TikTok Tony being possessed by the evil demon Samuel? His eyes just popped up on the fucking top of his head.
I was gonna say, goddamn again. I seen the Cletus Cletus popped up and showed us on the laptop because I was driving yesterday. Where was you at? Did you not watch the live yesterday?
I seen the live later on because I was working and I had to also deal with an accountant for my taxes.
Yeah, I was in there. We talked about it in there and showed it.
Yeah, you know, so I had to deal with that. So it was dealing with work and an accountant all day.
Yeah, I had to deal with a lot of shit yesterday too. I was not a happy camper, so
I mean, Besides that, I think it's like literally he's being possessed by some sort of demon at that point. Like he's trying to fight it, but it's possessing him. He's like, oh.
Somebody said he was having like tics, which he has Tourette's or something. I don't think he does though. My cousin has Tourette's and he doesn't act like that at all. So
no, that was the evil influence by Seth Rogers summoned that day, attacking him spiritually on a live stream. That's why his eyes like this.
Let's not go there about that. I don't like it. So
like no,
we ain't gonna talk about Sam, so we're good. Nope.
The only Sam we're talking about is Sam's Club.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So we know that Sebastian was in the home, right? And disappeared. So we can come up with literally a lot of theories based upon those facts, right? And it doesn't mean that those theories or that speculation is accurate. It just is something that can be derived from the factual statements that we have. So hopefully I'm not confusing you or over speaking, but I just wanted to clarify that. So I think Brock puts things up very well. Where a body could be hidden and why LE is where they are at, the Proudfoots are not in cuffs. I know your perspective is similar to mine. Proudfoots, unalived, Sebastian, and LE messed up. On the
See, she blatantly says dumbass shit like that. No proof, just a thought. Here, Peggy Travis. Let's see. I swear Betty and CPS need a channel together. Both are vile as fuck and scammers. They would get along great. Well, thank you, Peggy, and I agree with you. I think they would get along great as well.
About premeditation or not, Seth renewed faith in LE bothers me, but even Brock takes the emotion into account. I know this is long, but it could make a very interesting series of lives for you, and I appreciate your hard work and have been invested since he went missing. So we're going to go through some of this stuff, and it says the first one is what she plugged into the system, I'm assuming. And number one says where to hide Sebastian if he's still alive. So very interesting. So she is like, hey, Phil, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Find Sebastian. Someone in Facebook group asked if someone in Justin's live yesterday commented about 3 a.m. car got impounded. That would be interesting. I didn't get a chance to watch anybody's live yesterday, so I'm kind of don't really. Fopper's dad, it's nice to see you. I wouldn't know because I mean outside of the mob crew and some other things, I don't have more solid connections in that community than I do, right? I spoke to people literally at the beginning of this case that were in that community and derived some information, some mild information, just basically, because at the time, everybody was saying that Katie was having this illicit affair. And so I was talking to neighbors, I shouldn't say I was talking to neighbors. I wasn't talking to neighbors, somebody on the ground that was communicating with me. I was instructing them to ask certain questions and nobody's seen this illicit affair. As a matter of fact, the information I got is nobody ever really went to their house. It was very few and far between that they would have company. That was the understanding I had at the very beginning of this case. So I didn't put a whole lot of stock into the illicit affair, or the neighbor, which a lot of people believe, and I'm not going to take your belief away. It's just that there's nothing for me that corroborates that statement for me to, spend time on it. It's not it doesn't have any direct effect with Sebastian, whether true or untrue, unless we were implying that he's the helping hand, right? And I don't think anybody has really stated that. I mean, there were some people that came out and said, oh, this guy, behind them, blah, 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 blah. But that's, neither here nor there. Oh, and it's thank you. Did you hear today that the 3 a.m. car has been identified and impounded? So it has been identified. Is that what? Okay, so I misunderstood it, what they were saying. So it's been identified and then law enforcement impounded it? This might be a step in the right direction. Am I understanding that correctly? If somebody knows let me keep reading here. They were supposedly, you can't cheat if your spouse is okay with it. Yeah, but see, that's another thing. And I agree with you, Chaos, but the problem is who made those assertions? I can't find them. And when I do find them, I find them from some other content creator that's never had contact with these people. So it's like, are you sitting there thinking that this happened and now passing it off as true, which a lot of people do. I understand and appreciate your honesty. Oh, thank you, Alicia. I just asked about it. No, I think that was a theory. Wendy says, I think that was a theory. Don't know what is fact. There you go, Regina. Welcome to the club. Chris said it with things he said. He confirms it. Chaos, would you send me, if you've got, now you may have just watched it and don't have links for it now, but if you do or come across that, would you mind sending that to me at bullhornbuddy@gmail.com? I definitely would like to look at that if those things were said and how they were conveyed, especially with the swinging aspect of things. Some people are a little more liberated than Bullhorn Betty. Just saying, not that I'm criticizing or anything, I'm just a prude. Okay, what can I say? I'm just a prude. Yeah, yeah. If you can't, it's no big deal. I just like to see it because if there is something out there that I'm not talking about that can be corroborated, obviously we're not. I'd like to make sure that anything that is corroboratable is presented to the audience, even if it's a theory base, but it's based upon some type of fact. I'd like to present it if I can, but I don't want to present obviously things that are just wild rumors or salacious in nature that don't really have any facts to support it. But if you can find it, find it. If you can't, no big deal. Maybe somebody else will run across it and send it to me if they find it. But I'd like to find out about that. We've been hearing a lot about this, and everything that I found out early on in the case just didn't support it. But there's been so much because that was all the way back in April, right? And so from April last year to April, this year, it's been a full year. I'm certainly there might be more information out there than when I originally addressed it. So that would be great to have if we can find it. People are saying Bobby Worsham died. My understanding, he was only 44 years old. I did see that on Smiley's World, but is that local? Because it sounded like she was talking about somebody in her community, and maybe I just misunderstood that. But I saw the post on Smiley's World. I think it was a post on her channel, and when I read it, I'm like, oh, maybe it's just the same last name, and maybe this is just somebody that she knew in her area. So I was confused about that, and I was meaning to clarify, but it's hard to clarify when you're driving 12 hours, which is what I was doing yesterday. I'm exhausted, but that's okay. We can be exhausted and still put one foot in front of another. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I looked it up. It's true. Okay, Forrest. Well, like I said, if anybody can send me that stuff, because it's not that I think my audience is lying to me. It's just that I can't, because the way things work, we have to present receipts, right? So if I'm going to talk about something, I want something presented. That's really it. Hey, me and you, Florida girl. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Okay, so let's get back to the email. So this is what she asked. She said, "Where to hide Sebastian if he's still alive?" So you're out. This is the response.
Well, listen here. I got an email with speculation that somebody thought Seth's mother had something to do with it and was maybe the one who had Sebastian in her house, like Rubio. What is that? What was that kid's name? Rubio Farias or something, where they had him, he had went missing or whatever, and they really had him at home and he was in the back room. Somebody actually said that they thought Seth's mother, because she bought a new house that was bigger, she wants nothing to do with nothing. She hasn't been involved. She hasn't went in search, nothing, she don't want to be bothered.
Wait a minute. You're telling me you're not supposed to just spew opinions from the chat and people's emails as fucking facts when you're reading them out?
Oh, well, Betster seems to be doing that, but
Oh, but I thought that was what you're supposed to do.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to start doing that.
That's like me saying, I got an email that and I'm not saying this is fact, but this is the email's opinion, that Betty is actually wearing a wig and she's bald. That's the email. Do you but I'm not saying it as a fact, but that's the opinion of the email. I'm sure how that works out great, right? That's a fantastic way to report stuff. Basically blame the random email for the misinformation and then just basically go, by the way, that was an example just in case. And I picked a ludicrous example because I know how this fucking lady is the most thinnest skinned motherfucking Karen in the world. So I had to pick up something that was very, very fucking, you can't, do anything about it legally because she's a fucking Karen. But that's the same thing. She basically is just reading fucking fans' emails and stating them as fucking fact and then disclaiming them because she's saying, well, it's just my opinion. I got a random email that beats him secretly loves beef jerky. No. Kodo, we're going to have to ban Kodo for misinformation. Misinformation, Kodo, on the beef jerky. Speaking of emails, you Crocs should be at your place by the 10th. Yeah, well, and then on the later on the 10th, it will be thrown in the trash. I don't know if it's recyclables or trash, but that will be a debate on that day if they did come in.
So I guess we can start an email also saying that we got an email that Betty's going to jail.
Yeah, like we're just reporting an email, or just a random person just emailed me, and that's just, I'm going to state that as a fact. Can you believe this lady has all these missing and deceased people in the background, and she just uses them as like fucking just background? She's not going to talk about any of these people, not one bit. Not one individual on that she's going to talk about. She's going to talk about the drama, like bullshit theories that she gets from emails over any of these cases. Okay. Okay. That's wild to me, actually.
God, she's such a boring bitch. All right. Is she to keep going on this the whole time, or is there any timestamps at all of this, or just she just keeps?
You're asking me?
I'm asking small town girl. She had watched it this morning, and she said that she kind of, was really shitty, but she's boring the fuck out of me. So I'm having a hard time listening to her.
Yeah, I mean, she goes over, I think, the top 3, and like this one is like where he could be hidden, and then the next one is like the second point is like
a little story she made up,
how he could be, like how he could have been unalived, and then the third one is really fucking out in left field, and it talks about like removing limbs and stuff off of him.
What?
Let me see. Is this the recent video?
Yes.
Okay, let me just see something in a second. Small town girl, you're supposed to get the timestamps. We're gonna have to demote you. What are we gonna demote? What are we gonna demote you as?
B-Thug.
Tell him.
Bro, do you see this lady has you in her intro?
Yeah, she's had me in her intro.
Jesus Christ, this woman is obsessed with you, man.
I mean, I could go strike her down if I wanted to, but
I mean,
she's brought me probably 500 subscribers in the last couple days with her shit. So
yeah, I mean, she's free publicity basically, because people like get bored with listening to Betty and don't like her, and then they said, "Wow, who's this Queen Bee? Who's this Queen Bee person? That's funny."
Oh, matter of fact, Brittany, you know what? You want to keep tagging me in your bull? She's been using my name for clout.
I mean,
tagging my name to her fucking shit, even though it has nothing to do with none of her fucking bullshit. She keeps tagging my fucking name to her goddamn streams. Bitch, stop trying to use my fucking name, Brittany.
Yeah, well, she also wants to like basically, have you watch it, and somehow it's just she wants to drag you into that bullshit drama because
kiss it from the back. She needs to go on ahead and leave my fucking name out of her goddamn hashtag bullshit.
She's like, guys, we were all having so much fun being part of our little hate group. Why can't we just go back to hating Queen Bee? Can't we just go back to hating Queen Bee? And
they still do, nothing changed.
Yeah, and stop infighting. I mean,
got real fucking mad though about us talking about her when she flashed her back office. But check this out, Brittany. Let me see here. Check this out. How about this? You show your office, I'll show mine. You show your back office on your backup channel, I'll show my office on my backup channel. Let's see how much you really making. You want to go there? We'll go there. Bottoms up, bitch. Show your back office, I'll show mine.
Did she ever set the date for the blood test?
Nope. No. Yeah, I thought you were like talking about your house from. So we've seen like
she can't do a blood test.
We've seen your house, and it's actually clean, even with like 5 dogs running around. But
well, yeah, I mean, if he would fucking stop fucking around and drop his body cam footage, you guys could be you'd see.
Like, you have 5 dogs, you have 2 fucking.
If you don't, I'm going to, so it don't really matter. Melanie dropped 10 of them on us. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Shauna L. Betty. God don't like ugly. Ooh, boy, she got a lot to pay for it, too.
Well, that's why Betty's going to, like, the depths of the fiery depths of hell.
Yeah.
Besides all the bad things she's done.
Thank you
Besides
for
all
dropping a membership on us. Blessed be. I appreciate that. What now?
I was about to say, besides for all the bad things she's done, besides that, God's going to send her there because, that's where he sends the ugly and horrible creatures, deformed malfunction, deformed creatures down there. And Betty is one of them.
Yeah.
It's a high, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, especially with that horrible dimple on the side of her fucking cheek, which is, by the way, is the most annoying thing to see while watching a Betty video. I don't know how that happened, but it's weird.
All right, here we go.
From a locked home the night before footage of a flashlight, an unknown vehicle, 5 DCS reports, and the suspicious behavior of the mother, Katie Proudfoot.
Whole bunch of bullshit lies. Mob crew's grift, your grift, and Smiley's grift is what I just heard.
And stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, who aren't actively pushing a reward or searching. The landfill search found nothing, and it's now March 29th, 2025. Let's explore where he could be concealed, assuming he's alive and hidden cleverly, but visibly. So, and then it puts in parentheses, the quotes, hiding in plain sight. Means blending into everyday life where no one suspects. Think locations or situations so normal they're overlooked. For teenagers, the key is keeping them contained, quiet, and untraceable without raising red flags. Here's the most likely spot given the case contours. A rural or semi-rural private property, think farm, trailer, or house with land, within a 50 to 100 mile radius of Hendersonville fits best. Why? It's close enough to whoever took him, whether a stranger from that vehicle someone had tried or someone tied to the family, to manage without long travels, yet far enough to dodge immediate searches. Tennessee got plenty of such spots. Sumner County alone has wooded area, but nearby counties like Wilson and Macon offer seclusion with neighbors who mind their own business. A teenager could be kept in a basement, attic, outbuilding, passing as a relative or new kid if spotted. Autistic traits might make Sebastian less likely to seek help, especially if coerced or family with his captor or familiar with his captor. Why plain sight? He could be disguised minimally, new clothes, haircut, and presented as someone's son, nephew, or foster kid. Rural communities often don't pry. A story like he's homeschooled or just moved here could suffice. The vehicle in the footage suggests mobility. Maybe he was driven to such place at that night. Stats back this. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children notes many abductees are hidden in domestic settings. About 20% of non-family abductions involve homes or acquaintances' properties. If Katie or Chris were involved, a friend or relative place could work. If not, a stranger with a secluded setup might have scoped him via prior contact, DCS related or otherwise. Other possibilities, like a city apartment or transient spot, like motel or RV park, are less likely. Urban areas risk exposure via camera or noisy neighborhoods, and motel logs guests. Sebastian's Amber Alert face is too known. A trafficking ring possibly, but less plain sight. They'd move him fast, not keep him local. The lack of body in landfill and no scent trail lean toward him.
Well, hold on. You can't say that and blame his mom. Wait.
Possibility-wise, a rural property, maybe 60% likely.
Betty, you went as far as to say he fucking hit on his own mother. As in, like, tried to come on to his own mother. You're a sick fuck and you make a bunch of lies and bullshit up. The fuck.
As a hiding spot, accessible.
Always contradicting yourself. Always talking out of the left side of your fucking neck and then talking out the right side. Ain't neither one of them know what you're talking about.
Discreet and inexplainable. Hendersonville is near I-65. He could be in Kentucky or deeper Tennessee by now. Without unaliving him, captures would need control. Autism might make him compliant or withdrawn, aiding a ruse. What your gut says. Any local spot you'd eyeball based on this. So again, that was interesting theories, right? So it's giving us that he could be within 150 to 100 miles of his home. I'm not sure if we've looked out that far. I mean, outside of, the Memphis area. Crime Type Buzz says the car is impounded. That's what I've been hearing all morning, that there's a car that's been identified and impounded. This is very interesting. Let's pray to God this is the break they need.
Who gives a fuck? It's the paper boy. That car's been coming in and out of the fucking neighborhood and still continues to every single day.
Well, you know why she's doing this. She is out of ideas. She's reading emails now for content. Like, are you serious at this point? Like, she's really reading emails for content.
Yeah, but the mob crew that's what mob crew is claiming is this car. That's the car that SF knew about. The
Mob
one that
Crew.
Julie tried to get the footage. Julie was trying to buy the footage for Mob Crew so that they could figure out what it was. Do you remember that?
Yeah, Mob Crew is an irresponsible moron that doesn't quite understand.
Let me finish. That's the one who was trying to, push the whole fucking car at 3 a.m. narrative. And, SF debunked it like 7 times. He still used it for content. That's all he had, that and the lights. They continued to use that fucking car. Then he went off about, what color kind of car is it? We went over one of his live streams, and he was obsessed about this fucking car. The car that they already knew about. It's the paperboy. It comes in and out of the neighborhood at the same time every day.
Well, Mob Crew is an irresponsible idiot that doesn't quite understand that he's basically set himself up, if that person got harassed and fucked with, to be possibly sued.
Yeah, that was the reason why SF did not want Julie to find out. That was the reason why he was not telling anybody else who it was. He didn't want the fucking the guy to get harassed. And he very well would have, and he very well probably still, might be now. Shit, who knows? I mean, Bobby Binoculars is Mob Crew's fucking little, secret agent, she thinks, or whatever the hell. The one that's feeding him all of his fucked up information.
Yeah, I mean, that guy just seems to be very irresponsible, what he says and what he does, and it can result in people getting fucked with really, really badly.
Right,
and
he's irresponsible as fuck, and he's got 90,000 subs.
Yeah.
When you put something out like that to, fucking people like Sebastian's army, who a lot of them have,
Well, you want to end up like fucking Mob Crew, you want to end up like the armchair detective, be fucking sued to oblivion, keep it up. Because dumbass moves like that get you sued like him. Look up that guy. Look up his case. And realize how stupid you're being. Like, really.
Yeah, for real. It's fucked up.
This is the car. Let's pray to God it's the break they need. Do we know? Let me ask you guys. It's going to take you guys 20 seconds to respond. But do we know when this allegedly happened? And how did we find out about it? The car. The car. Do you think they could have private property? This family? Yes, I do. I mean, we've got a family here that has people in the Secret Service, people in Homeland Security, or excuse me, I don't think Secret Service, I think Homeland Security. We have, lots of tentacles to a lot of the law enforcement around here, and family members that is a pretty big developer in this community, i.e. politicians pay attention to, right? So is it possible? Yeah, there's a possibility. We have a construction company that probably owns a lot of property in a lot of places. His entire family is all over the United States. So yeah, it's absolutely possible that there was property. Another very strange happening. I think it's somebody's private property in the family. It might be. It might be. Does anybody know where the how the impounded car was verified?
What does it matter if
here
it's
talking
impounded?
about an impounded car, but I just want to know, did we?
What's it matter if it was impounded? It's the Paperboy's car. They already know whose car it is. We've been known whose car it was. But what does it matter if it's impounded? It's got nothing to do with Sebastian. So what the fuck? Again, why do we give a fuck?
Well, she cares because she needs to fill an hour and a half of time so she can get money because she's in desperate for it.
Oh, you should have heard Brittany last night. It's the last day of the month, guys, and I know they're going to make fun of me. I know they are, but guys, it's the last day of the month, guys. Please, can you buy memberships, guys? That's what she sounded like last night. I'm going to play this shit. It was fucking terrible.
How about, Brittany, you buy premium and a new fucking mouse for your business where you make almost $10,000 a month? I don't know. That's probably something I would buy if I was doing this as a business, because I would write that off in my taxes as a business expense. Just a thought. Dumbass.
There you go, Fippa chat. And you were making $5,000 last year when you weren't covering this case. So stop that.
Did anybody show how they verified the information? That was not disclosed, buddy, just that it was impounded. How do they know? That's the question I have. How do they know? Because I have to think that somebody leaked the information to them. Like, not sure when I first heard it on Crime Time Buzz. And I know she's got tentacles in that community. So it has to be somebody from that community that gave her. There's been no official confirmation. It's a rumor based on nothing. Seth, if you're still in the chat, I'd be reaching out to law enforcement about that, you know, and see if there's any truth, because that seems very important. If true, that sounds like a very, very important lead and potential evidence.
Seth, go ahead and tell her the truth. The police already told you that car is a paper boy. Go ahead and tell her the truth. Go ahead and tell her what the police already told you, and Katie and Chris, who that was.
You know, that's the wild thing is that he actually talks to the police and he could clear up a lot of this shit, and he does not. He just sits there and lets them spread misinformation, even though where he knows the facts, and lets an innocent paper boy or some innocent person get harassed by his gaggle of morons. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the crazy thing. And then he goes live once a month to keep his monetization on, because if you don't do that a certain amount of time, go live, your monetization eventually shuts off. And then he's just like thanking the chat for money, and that's it.
Well, he can't tell him the truth, because then that'll stop the grift.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, how about you tell your gaggle of fucking idiots that that's a paper boy, and that the lights have nothing to do with it, and stop like exploiting, maybe telling these idiot content creators from stop exploiting your child for content and drama streams. Like, can you be like Michael Vaughn's mom, who actually stands up and says, please don't exploit my son? She does. She jumps up on a live and says, please don't use my son's image for drama. You don't do that. You don't do shit. And here Justin praises, Michael Vaughn's mother for that. But why don't you hold that same fucking thing accountable for Seth? Seth's sitting here in the drama streams and like letting them exploit his son's image for money and spreading lies and misinformation. Oh, great. Wonderful. And helping other people getting harassed and injunctioned and fucking with other people's lives. Great. Fantastic move. And you're listening to the moron TikTok Tony, who's gotten you involved in 2 litigations, by the way. The first one was with Texana because he fucking kicked some disabled lady out of the fucking whole situation there. That whole place where you could have just let the lady just film and just be by herself. That's one part of litigation you got fucking set on, Tony. The second is the stupid injunction, which, if you were actually informing him what to do, you would probably tell him, do not sign this. This is a stupid idea. This is going to distract from your son, and it's going to make everyone who signs this look like fucking assholes and idiots. But instead, you sit in the chat, you let them spread misinformation, you let them do drama streams using your son. You don't have any fucking character. You're not defending the image of your son. You're letting these people this lady is literally reading fucking emails, and it's just another badge in her background. This is going to be another badge in her background of exploited deaths and murders and kidnappings so that she can make more money. So she doesn't have to work. Because she knows she can't get a legitimate job. She'd be lucky if she gets a job at her local fast food restaurant, to be completely honest with you. Because she has shitty customer service. Let's just say that much. She couldn't even do Uber. Yeah, she couldn't even do Uber.
And all you do is leave it on the door and take a picture and fucking send it to them.
Yeah.
Shit. Julie, didn't she have a 52 penal already? She claimed she did, but didn't want to put it out. She didn't want to, she acted like she didn't want to talk about that one. What does it say? Rocky Lennon, 3. Holy fuck. At 3 minutes in, or 3 hours in last night, BJ tells when she hit a dog and did a hit and run.
What?
Yeah, it just says when she hit a dog with van. I thought it said hit and run. When she hit the dog with the van. And GM Lovely just dropped 5 of them on us.
Who hit a dog with a van?
Yeah, we'll go. Are you guys done with this? Or you want to keep
why don't we get back to the van? Let's get to the van thing, because that seems wild.
We got to go to Brittany's live stream. We got to go get Brittany's live stream.
That is.
We're going to go over it anyways, but
Yeah, but that's wild. Let me see. 3 hours.
We'll jump to that
1
part and then we'll get back to the beginning.
Brittany.
Yeah, we'll jump to that part and then we'll go back to the beginning or whatever.
Is it like which Brittany?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I just I didn't have time to watch her live. I just got a couple clips of my name where she had my name in her dick sucker. So I said, all right, well, if that's what we need to do, then I'll correct the fuck out you. So we got to debunk the funk today.
Uh-huh.
A debunk the funk. All right, so here she goes. Let's see. She really thought she was doing something big too. She was real upset. All right. So they were reviewing nonsense, reviewing nonsense, I guess, or what the hell ever they were doing. This is just nonsense on here now, but let me see here at 3. Let's see, at 3 hours in, she talks about hitting the dog with her van. Let's see. Okay, we're 3 hours in.
I mean, it's very self-aggrandizing the way they're framing this in the first place as a person who's hearing it for the first time.
Right. We'll flip it. God, it's crazy. It's just too much, man.
I'm so sorry. When you stepped away, Brittany, we had a conversation about pools, and I accidentally said my dog's name. So if you guys hear him, I'm sorry. He keeps running in and out. He's like bringing me every toy he owns.
Oh, love it.
I heard my name.
Go to 3 hours, 3 hours, 1 minute and 30 seconds. 3 hours, 1 minute and 30 seconds, or it's 34 seconds, but you probably should play it.
Yeah, we're 3 hours in, 1 minute and 5 seconds. We can watch 20 seconds.
Oh, I didn't know you were at that part. I was looking it up on the side.
Yeah, I'm already here. I was just trying to get a minute of context prior to what she said.
No problem.
To see if they were talking about it or if she was talking about it. How did it come up? Where did it come up? You know, that kind of thing. So I just was starting at about 45 seconds prior to the timestamp. But we are at 3:01:05 right now. So
Such a funny little dog. What is he again?
So basically, this is nonsense, and this is a panel of girls that were mods for Brittany J.
He's a mini schnauzer, so he's got all that energy.
Schnauzer. How old is he?
He is 13.
We had
He's
we
a
had
senior.
I think it was a full-blooded Shih Tzu, and that dog is so smart. My mother-in-law has him now because Craig's allergic.
Yeah.
But thank God we had a way where the boys could still, have him and stuff.
Yeah.
And that damn dog, I ran him over with my van.
Oh no.
And girl, I was traumatized for months.
Oh my gosh.
They put a cast on him, and
Yeah.
that dog, he was supposed to be kenneled for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know how long he stayed kenneled?
Oh, I bet.
A
Okay.
week, maybe. And that you would hear clunk, 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 clunk. He would get it down around and you'd hear that cast just plopping on the hardwood floor. And all the kids signed it. He didn't let it hold him back either.
No, they got too much energy for all that.
Yeah, he's a
the
good
giant
dog.
schnauzers are so beautiful.
So you run your fucking dog over, and then when you take him to the vet to get him healed, to get him fixed up, you don't even follow the vet's directions. You just fucking let him run, get out the cage and run and do whatever. What the fuck? You are a terrible mother. You are a terrible fur mother for baby mom.
Jeez, man. I thought you just kicked cats.
Call
That's
the
what-
animal CACPACEA, whatever the fuck that shit is. Call them over here now. Gosh dang, man. Talk about a fucking... Not only do you kick cats, you fucking run dogs over too. Jeez. My God. Pay attention to what you're doing. Holy fuck. Yeah, she's got a lot to say in this fucking stream. She sure does. She got a lot to say.
Team, we'd love to have you on board. It is our final night. Join.
Here's where she says,
Keep
"I know I'm
these
going to get me
stalkers waiting
for this."
How dare I? I know that's right. Well, stalkers, listen up. Hey, Casey. Hey, girl.
You ain't even got any.
Bridget, nice to see you. The Hatters Madness. Guys, I need y'all's help.
You don't have stalkers. You do not have stalkers. You have people that hold you accountable for the bullshit you've been pulling. That's it. That's all. Here we go. She needs everybody's help. Here she goes. She needs help.
Okay, I really need your help. Your girl, they can make fun of me for it if you want. It is the last night of the month.
Oh, you're gonna.
If anybody wants to become a member,
are you?
Please help your girl. If you want to join the green team, we'd love to have you on board. It is our final night. Please click that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more people know we exist. The channel is growing beautifully, and for that, I am eternally and forever grateful. So 500 thumbs up. Y'all know the deal. If you want to become a member or support the channel in any way, it would be greatly appreciated. Like I said, it is the final night.
If I sat and did that shit, nobody over here would even want to fuck around. What's up, Voices? What you got to add, baby?
Oh, girl, I was coming up to say not only does she kick cats, but she runs over dogs. Pets aren't safe around this bitch.
Yeah, that's fucking wild, ain't it?
Bro,
and then can't even follow the fucking vet's orders to keep the dog taken care of. Oh,
I didn't know Pet Cemetery was about like an autobiography of fucking Brittany J's backyard. Like, Jesus Christ.
well, unfortunately, none of them have died, B-Tim.
As we know. I mean, I don't know at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you're running over a dog, you're fucking kicking cats. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This lady is fucking horrible with animals.
Wait till Hot Mess comes up, Queen. When Hot Mess comes up, she tells about her ankle, and the only thing Brittany says is, Jesus. Okay, well, let's go ahead and move on to... And this woman's ankle is... She fucked it up when she slipped off the... I feel bad for her. I've had a similar ankle injury, and it's awful. I mean, it's going to be months that this woman's going to be recovering from this.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, man. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, for real.
We pay her to annoy you haters. Him. So yes, 500 thumbs up. We're shooting for a membership goal tonight, and also on the next list, I do want to let you know over on Allegedly, in my opinion, we're doing it. Be there, be square. Tomorrow is a members only stream. I have not worked out the time yet. Probably before tomorrow night's regular stream, we're going to do a members only giveaway, and I am so ready for it. So I'll announce the time early. I'll let you all know. Members only over on Allegedly, in my opinion. Smiley, thank you so much for gifting
She never got the 500 likes.
5 gummy memberships. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate it more than you know. If you were just gifted a membership from our beautiful Smiley, please tell her thank you. Smiley, you're always so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me in other chats. Sometimes I feel kind of welcome, and if you're there, you don't let anybody keep you from saying hey, and I appreciate that very much. You are so nice, and it's so generous of you to give 5 memberships as well. Thank you. And if you were one of the ones gifted from Smiley, please tell her thank you. I appreciate it so very much. Megan said, can we get Squeaky back, please? I mean, I ain't gonna make no promises. Maybe I can do a Squeaky maybe I could do a Squeaky one-time debut or something. She's just over there beside me. Squeaky's on the on the opposite side of the desk because I got like a two-person's desk. Squeaky is on Craig's side. So, oh, look what Gypsy just did. Thank you, Gypsy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, y'all are helping me out. It means so much. I appreciate it. Whoop, whoop. If you were just gifted from Gypsy, y'all know what to do. Please tell her thank you. Gypsy, you are so sweet. Thank you for always helping and being so supportive of the channel. I would not have you, I would not have it any other way than you being right here with us. And you're always so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I hope that some of you guys got gifted. I am going to play Jake's mom now. Or in Kim's words, Jack's mom's, Justin's. Thank you so much for 5 memberships. Triggered, thank you so much for coming in and lighting it up with 10. Oh, guys, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you. To all of you in the back that I know are going to say something about this, at least I'm honest with my subscribers. I would never lie to them. So I'm just saying.
Lies.
I'm just saying.
You lie to them all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Damn near daily you lie to them. So let's.
Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are so amazing. I appreciate it. I'm humbled. Contrary to popular belief, I do not make $10,000 a month. If I did, holy shit, I'd be giving y'all some bomb giveaway merchandise.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would not give away anything like that. And yes, you were making that, if not more.
Is there something? I don't know. $10,000 a month would freaking the things I could do with $10,000.
Yeah, add up your cash apps and your stuff. You're getting at least $5 grand from your AdSense that you showed in your back office. That was over a year ago, well before the Sebastian Rogers case. Then you add in your AdSense, and then you add in $100 a day because you do 10 yellow super stickers a stream, which is $100 a stream every time you go live, which is about $500 to $600 a week. You add that up, that's a couple more, $2,000-$3,000. The way you beg for memberships, yes, bitch, I totally believe you make at least 10 grand on your fucking channels. Absolutely, you do.
She has also ads put as aggressive.
Yes.
So every 2 minutes.
Absolutely. She is making bank right now.
Well, who would go out and admit it if you were? Because then your support would stop.
Her whole thing is like,
right, even my fucking birds are calling bullshit.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Here, I found the screenshot. $4,618.35 a month is what she was making.
Yeah. That was one channel.
Yes, seriously, Cash. Yes, there's fucking screenshots. She showed her back office. She showed her fucking her back your back office. Your fucking damn near.
And that was her backup channel.
Yeah, that wasn't her main
channel. Oh, that was her big
channel.
channel. It said 16K on it. I showed it last night. I showed the live stream that it was from and everything.
Yeah, I mean, like her whole thing is basically, I'm gonna basically state how poor I am, and people will feel bad for me and send me money. Well, I would suggest, I have another way that you can make up income. It's an amazing idea, actually. I don't know if you know this, Brittany, but there is an individual that doesn't have a job at your house, and like he can actually walk to the locals, like Burger King, McDonald's, food.
Not only that, you just said you sent Moon $100. You gift memberships every live stream on both channels, which is $50 to $100. So how are you able to gift memberships $50 to $100 in every live stream, which is two a day sometimes, and send your friends hundreds and shit for fucking phones and shit like that? Fuck out of here, man. Stop playing like you're fucking broke, bitch. And I don't give a fuck what you make. I could give a fuck less, but stop acting like you're motherfucking broke because you're not.
Yeah. And like basically the e-begging at the end of the month. Guys, I need more money.
Last month we need memberships. It's the last time. It's the last day of the month. Fucking stop.
Like, are you serious? It's just crazy, actually. I'm just saying, like, if you need money, there's a able-bodied person in your house that can get a job. It's amazing, too. They pay you hourly sometimes, these jobs. Shocker. Shocker. I never see her grift memberships but once a month. Yeah, she usually does it at the end of the month.
Oh no, it's once a week.
Bullshit.
Jeez.
I'll go pull up her fucking live streams now. If somebody said something, we started paying attention, and she does it every fucking live stream. She was gifting at least 10 memberships every live.
Yeah. Yeah, the AI avatar looks strange. I don't know why she doesn't just use her
Which
actual
again,
picture.
do you? I don't give a fuck. I don't care what the fuck you make. I don't give a fuck what you spend. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn bag. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you do with it, but don't lie about it.
I was
You're
saying,
definitely getting fucking paid. Right along with everybody the fuck else.
I was saying the AI does look fucking weird as fuck. Actually, I don't know why she doesn't just use her real picture. I don't know why, to be honest with you. It's weird. Both of them are actually, I actually think her AI avatars look worse than her actual picture, to be honest with you. That's a fact. That's just my opinion. They look worse. I think her actual like picture or face would be way better, actually. But that's just my opinion. I'm sure people will disagree, but it's weird looking. One looks like, yeah, that photo, yeah, right there looks worse than her
looks
actual.
like a 12-year-old boy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Not sorry, but she looks like a 12-year-old boy. It's a very overly filtered representation.
They're all overly filtered. They don't look real. It's just use your real, you cam up, use your real photo. It is what it is. I think you look normal. I don't think you're like a deformed creature or something like that. But like the AI shit looks weird. And it's like you cam up, so why use an AI fucking image? I'm just saying. I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks that.
All right, we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So much. I can't even believe that that's a rumor. Jeez. Thank you so much, everybody. Samantha says trying to renew my membership, but YouTube is blocking me. What is it doing? It just won't let you do it? Oh my goodness. Why won't you let Samantha become a member for me? That is so weird. Oh, see, y'all know that kind of crap makes me nervous because of what happened before. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, Samantha.
Mind you, she says because of what happened before. Okay, well, you know what? That's how she got caught lying before. She tried to say that's how her back office and shit got shown in the first place, because she tried to fucking lie and say that she got cut off her monetization, that she was not going to get it, that YouTube took her money and she was not going to get it. That is a big, bold-faced fucking lie. Not only did she get the fucking money, but she lied to her subscribers, and they sent her a couple $1,000s because it was Christmas time, and she acted like she ain't have nothing for her kids. She wasn't going to get paid. She wasn't going to have any money. Mind you, you get paid on the 21st of every fucking month, so there was only 3 days left till Christmas at that point anyways. She should have been had her goddamn Christmas set fucking bought and ready to go. Not 3 days before Christmas. Mind you, though, she did lie, and somebody was able to get in her fucking email and get the entire fucking transcript that she had sent to herself from the conversation that she had with the YouTube agent who told her she was going to get paid. So she knew she was going to get paid. She just told y'all she wasn't. She was called out for that and lost about 10 of her mods for that stunt.
Doing anything to keep the attention off of what they're doing. Absolutely, Kelsey. I think the haters have lost their minds, Mocky Girls. Thank you. I think so too. People trying to count that aren't mathing good. I couldn't believe it when they really said that. They flat out said 500. 5,000 on one channel, 5,000 on the other, and I'm clearing 10G a month. I'm like, what? Let me find.
I'd say you're making about probably 6 or 7 on this big one, and probably 3 or 4, maybe 5 on your other one. That's what I would say, in my opinion. Coming from somebody who's seen your back office, who has seen your shit, who has seen the screenshots, who has seen the conversations, who fucking read the entire email that was sent to me. It don't take shit to prove it if that's what you're about. Go ahead. Like I said, I'll show my back office when you show yours. We can get on a live stream right now and share our screens together at the same time. Click the link. Crack that motherfucker. Let's do this.
Find out. Yeah. Oh, I gotta sing it. Shake, shake.
Fuck
shake,
around
shake,
and find
shake,
out.
Shake, shake, shake those bushes. Shake those bushes. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Thank you, Smiley. Welcome. Look at you. Tell me that's not someone who's super nice. Smiley gifted memberships before she even got her own. Thank you, Smiley. I appreciate that. I like your picture. It's such a cute picture. Hey, Angie Best. Hey, TJ. Hey, Sharon Parker. iPhone, no options for membership. Can one of the mods drop the iPhone link, please? We do have a link for the iPhone members. Hold on a minute. We'll drop it. There it is. Kelsey just dropped the membership link for the iPhone guys, if anybody wants to join. Jennifer Westner. Hi. Hey, Sharon Parker. I've been told I'm getting cold-hearted as hell, and I believe it. Uh-oh, Blacks, guys. Uh-oh. You know, I said something like that today to the mods. I was like, Lord, y'all please don't let me become jaded. I feel like, hey, kitty catty. I feel like this platform can cause you to become jaded, and I don't want to become jaded. What, girl? Raking in the cheddar? Yeah, right. TNG a month.
Several times, and I don't need to talk about it, and I won't talk about it. And I mean, I personally don't make money like that. I don't have money like that. My streams are not monetized like that because we get up here and say all kinds of stupid shit. So mine are limited nonstop. It is what it is. I don't really give two fucks about that. I've never been fucking shy about I make my money through super chats and memberships. That's it. That's all. She's talking about ongoing fundraiser. No, bitch. I have a motherfucking legal fund because your dumb bitch of a motherfucking friend wanted to file a frivolous lawsuit. Just like you are jumped on this frivolous bullshit too. You're one and the same. You and your little friend. I wouldn't have to have that had your little friend not got on her bullshit just like you're trying to do right fucking now. So you want to open your fucking mouth, but you put your foot in your mouth every fucking time looking dumb as fuck. Talk about an ongoing fundraiser. I'm not the one sitting here with a $30,000 fundraiser after fucking attacking the parents of a missing child and getting 4 order protections on myself with a $20,000 fucking bond. You fucking weirdos.
Shoot, how does it feel, QB? Tell Queen B.
What do you mean? Can you fucking get it out? Goddamn.
Let us peasants down here at the bottom of the totem pole know how it feels to rake in 10G and above, because that's some project.
I wish the fuck I could. Shit, that's my goals, bitch. I got goals. Come on now. Shit, I wish the fuck I could.
Girlfriend, ain't it? I heard QB is the one that's making about 12 to 15 grand a month.
And I told you, we'll go office for office right now, baby. Drop your motherfucking office. I will pop my shit right fucking now.
Yeah, there's also quite a difference.
Let's do it. YouTube Studio for YouTube Studio. Pop your shit up right fucking now, and I'll pop mine up.
There's quite a difference between how you do things and how she does things. You don't e-bag people for fucking memberships and super chats. You never ask for it.
People
This
get
lady,
what they can. That's it. I mean, if they can't, they can't. I still enjoy people that come over here. I don't sit here and fucking guys. It's the last minute. Come on, it's the last day of the month. Come on, hurry up and give memberships. Come on, guys. No, what the fuck are you doing?
but she does that.
That's a begging ass bitch. Dude. No.
Like, she is the only difference between a homeless guy with a fucking like a can on the corner of a fucking 76th Street and her is that guy has more motivation because at least he got out of bed and went to that fucking corner.
Yes, absolutely. I've always said that. I have more respect for somebody standing on a street corner flying a sign than I do an e-beggar on the internet.
Like, she's an e-beggar, and then she fucking tries to guilt trip people. Oh, everyone's so mean to me, and I need sympathy, and I need money. Super tears for super chats. The best saying Dolly has ever said in his entire fucking life.
I swear to God, that's it. Super chats for super class, or what do we say? Ass pats for super chats,
or super tears for super chat. Yeah,
and she does the same shit. Brittany will sit up there and cry for memberships and cash apps and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like, it's not, you need to entertain those people.
We're not the same. You will fucking sit there and cry for them and beg for them and ask for them. I fucking cried when somebody donated $5 fucking grand to my legal fund. Big difference, bitch. We are not the same.
you know, the bullshit legal fund, like the bullshit thing that they do to you all the time with this whole bullshit lawsuit. And they call it like bullshit and everything. But meanwhile, they have Betty in the fucking chat, basically kind of messing with, you know, you all the time, including your lawyer now, that you have to pay for almost 2 fucking years for. Yeah.
Yep. I had to deal with this dumbass shit for almost 2 fucking years now. Pay an attorney for almost 2 years now.
I mean, how do you, like, Brittany, let me ask you a question. Do you support Betty basically now trying to do a fucking order of protection against a lawyer now for a civil case because he asked for a discovery? Do you support that, Brittany? Do you support 2 years of harassment? And then you got some fucking psycho in another channel screaming, I want her FOIA. I want the FOIA. I'm going to put the FOIA out. I'm going to stalk her children on a fucking irrational fucking rant. These are your mods, by the way, Brittany. If that shit happened to you, I swear to God, you would cry on this live stream.
Oh, she gets fucking emails and cries. She got a threatening email and fucking was up there crying about it. I've been harassed for I've been getting threatening emails for 6 months now.
Even fucking moon and the stars and the sun and whatever is just like saying, well, that's kind of fucking weird, bro. Even that one's like, whoa.
Call these motherfuckers out over and over again. Then she tried to say she came up here to correct the narrative. No, she fucking didn't. She came up here to fucking throw that shit. It was basically she was spitting in your face. That's what she was doing. You're too dumb to see it. Stupid.
Like, this is who your mods are, fucking Brittany. You have a fucking real lifers and you actually support them. You give them money. And then you're like, oh, well, I don't really give them money. Well, you give them super chats and you give them fucking secret money in the background because you want them to go at your supposed enemies and you don't care how bad they do it.
Fucking wild as hell.
Bro, she
said even the birds are over the bullshit. Blank Slate says here's towards your goal. Thank you, Blank Slate. I appreciate that, babes. Creme Brulee, member for 14 months. Happy to be here. Doohickey says, gang, blunt fun. I know that's right. Be a blunt B, nothing but mad respect for you, Queen B. I appreciate that, baby. What is this? I think you got a fupa chat. Matter of fact, yeah.
Fuck.
Where my little fupa chat dance at? Here it is, right here.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
Yeah.
You got a fupa chat. We'll make it rain over here with your little fupa chat.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's just wild that this lady sits here, acts like she doesn't do anything, but meanwhile, every single one of her fucking mods are real lifers trying to fuck with you in your real life, fuck with other people's real lives, and then she pretends that her hands are clean and she's a good girl, good girl Christian. Well, motherfucker, I suggest you if you're such a fucking good Christian, you should have probably sent them out and said, maybe we do unto others as we don't want them to do unto me. Would you like me to go and get FOIA requests on you, fucking lady, and put them on a channel and make that my content where I stalk you and your children? Is that appropriate? No, that's fucking whack job, crazy ass shit. That should be called out by every single fucking person out here because that's exactly what you don't want to be done to you. But you motherfuckers are cool with that until it happens to you. And then you're like, oh, I can't do that. I can't support that. That's fucked up. Well, maybe people should fucking stop that. I don't know. But like stalking, harassing the children of fucking content creators here is a pretty fucked up thing, actually. And you support those people, Brittany J. And you also support frivolous injunctions that cost people tens of thousands of dollars. Where do you think that money comes from? Do you think it just magically appears? Do you think a lawyer works for free? Or do you think that some people have to make sacrifices? Do you think that maybe, like, for instance, Granny or Barbie can't really get any more money from her fans? And then they say, well, I already donated to your fucking GoFundMe or whatever, so I'm not going to probably donate to you in your super chats because I already overextended myself. Did you ever think about that, maybe, Brittany J, that this actually affects people's real lives? Or maybe the fact that they're on the hook if they, they have to deal with some crazy motherfucker who you support. You support fucking real life motherfuckers. You're even in a plaintiff as a fucking in this injunction to fuck with people because you just didn't like what they said. You just didn't like, and they didn't even talk about you. I swear to God, that lady fucking Granny didn't even talk about you for a while. And you added her in because it was free. It's free. So if it's free for you, but it costs the other person $20,000 to fight it, all because you got hurt fifis, that's okay. That's wonderful. You're a real lifer, piece of shit, garbage human being, eat bacon, shit's like fucking van hitting fucking dogs, kicking cats. You're a terrible person. You're an absolutely garbage human being, honestly. And someone asked, is she like, do you think she's in the mafia because she lives in that? No, she's not. She'll live in the fucking the dumpster where the mobster dump all their garbage, maybe when they work for the sanitation department. I don't know. But the lady is a real lifer. Her mods are real lifers. She's a real lifer because she did a frivolous fucking lawsuit, injunction to fuck with someone. That's a real life. That's pretty real life to me. That's really going in someone's life. And then you got creepy motherfuckers like Justin screenshotting everything so that they can, all these fucking weirdos, because there's no way one person gathered 10,000 fucking pages of documents. There's a group of people, and these weird ass motherfuckers are memberships in every single person cry, oh my God, this person's talking about me. Well, you don't have to listen, motherfucker. Tune out, motherfucker. Tune off. Move the fuck over there. But no, you can't stand it because you can't stand people having opinions that you disagree with. So, I mean, like, you're a real life or garbage human being. That's why I really have no sympathy if you lose this fucking anti-slap. If you lose it and you lose every single bit of money you have, you're deserving of it. Because what you did was you try to ruin someone else's life because they said something mean. And you allied yourself with known fucking real lifers to do it. You were cool with that. You think I would ally myself with Nick after reading all the shit that motherfucker has done to people's lives? That motherfucker tried to get someone in jail by ordering fucking prostitutes and trying
to fucking buy dope and go fucking turn it in like a damn dumbass.
Yeah. Like, that guy is a fucking real danger to people. Like, doing that to someone, trying to get them framed for a crime.
It's fucking wild. True Love has 4 paws. Thank you for the $20 super sticker. Says just to show support. Red Flats to the $25 super sticker. Says I do appreciate all the lives that you do. Voodoo Dog QBGW wasn't free like yours, BJ. Nah, sure the fuck wasn't. Barbecue's in there too with it. Rona, member for 5 months. Preach, B. Tim, and Sandra Neal dropped the membership. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Go ahead, B. Tim. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Okay, so Tiffany Crockett says, B. Tim, are you okay? Seriously. Several people.
Tiffany Crockett, are you okay? Because you was over there on Brittany's stream talking about Sebastian's dead. So are you okay? Because, I mean, I'm going to need you to tell me what's really going on here.
Let me just
read. Why was
this.
You over there preaching that?
Seriously, several people are suing, not just her. I'm just trying to understand. So, like, there's a difference between Hong is a piece of shit garbage human being, trash bag human being. We've seen his Twitter. So I don't really expect too much from him. He's a trash bag. Nick's a trash bag human being. Tony's a garbage human being. I know him. I'll be happy when he loses too. My feelings are equal to all of them. But Brittany knew this. Brittany knew that these people were trash bag human beings. But do you know what she did? She did a Judas. She got her 30 fucking pieces of silver and took that shit and ran. That's what she did. She knew better. She knew who these people were. And she did it anyway. She knew who Betty was. Do we expect? I mean, like, are you more upset with someone who you expect better of, or are you doing the wrong thing? Or are you more upset with someone who you knew were pieces of shit doing the wrong thing? I knew Nick was a piece of shit. I knew Hong was a piece of shit. I knew Tony was a piece of shit. I knew Betty was a piece of shit. I knew those people were pieces of shit. So I'm not really surprised. But Brittany J knew it. She's a mother just like fucking Granny. She knows how horrible this would be if some piece of shit came in there and frivolously did an injunction on her to cost her $20,000. You don't think I would have sympathy for Brittany if that same thing happened to her? You don't think I'd be like, man, that's really fucked up to fucking do an injunction on a fucking person who's like to have to pay for that? But she did that. She knows exactly. She should empathize with Granny, but the fucker didn't. As a matter of fact, she jumped on it. And then she laughed and giggled about people going to jail and how it's going to be funny. How can you explain that? So yeah, I'm a little bit more acceptable with Brittany because the bitch knew better. She should have knew better. And then instead she knew how bad Betty was. She knew how bad Nick was. She knew how bad Tony was, but she folded. She was a Judas. You know what? In the Bible, people are more upset with Judas than fucking Pontius Pilate. You know why? Because Pontius Pilate didn't know better. Judas did. I hope that explains my actions and why I'm mad at particular Brittany J. Because she should have knew better. She knew these motherfuckers. Seth Rogers didn't know fucking all the shit Betty has done. Did he? Not until later. And I give a little bit more leeway because the guy's fucking a little wackadoo. And he's like dealing with a missing son. But I'm not giving any leeway to this one. I can say maybe Seth Rogers' head is melted because of the situation with his missing son. I can get it, maybe. Just slightly. So yes, the one person I'm most annoyed about with this is Brittany J. Because she knew better. So does that answer your question? Does that does that show you why I'm a little bit more harping on Brittany J. more so than Bullhorn Betty or TikTok Tony or fucking Nick the Hat or Hong or Tacos? By the way, the Tacos stated that their statements were changed. They're stating that they stated that nonsense.
Oh no, that's not what you said, Tiffany. That's not what you said. I'll go pull it up right now. That's not what you said.
So yes, I expected better, and she failed. When it came up to actually standing up for what she had to believe in, she folded.
Right.
What? For money. And she wanted to ruin another person's life who's basically in the same predicament as she is. She's a mother.
And then wanted to get pissed off because Julie said she was going to sue her.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It'd be a motherfucker if somebody ended up turning around suing you.
Yeah, and then you have to pay for a frivolous lawsuit too, and deal with when you go to a lawyer and have to spend $400 an hour. Congratulations, fantastic. You know what I mean? Whenever I see someone like, people sit here and don't empathize with people, and that's the thing. When I seen that fucking 10,000 pages of fucking documents being dropped, do you know what I was thinking to myself? I was saying to myself, my fucking God, this is such bullshit. Because now Granny and Barbecue has to pay money for some lawyer to read that and respond. I don't think of it as just, it's content. Ha ha ha, it's funny.
That's the only reason they're doing it. That's the only fucking reason they're doing it. And how anybody can stand behind that or get behind that, it makes me fucking sick.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. This is fucked up. When you put these bullshit filings on people to cost them a bunch of money like that, and then laugh and it's a joke, it's not a joke.
You got the link, Jay?
And Tiffany, don't come in here using all this God, Jesus stuff.
No, you can't have it both ways. You cannot have it both ways. You said Sebastian was dead. That's exactly what you said. So go ahead and click that link and come on up here. We'll have a conversation and play your words because you got some explaining to do.
I mean, like, that's what my problem is with Brittany J. She knew better. She knew better. And she did it anyway. To ruin people's lives.
I will play it. As soon as B Tim's done with his rant, I will play it.
I'll play it. I'll stop.
But it's okay for Brittany and them to grift off the back of Sebastian's name. And you're okay with that? You got so much to say in this chat and say about B Tim. Why don't you click that link?
Miss Upper Thigh, I've dropped it about 15 times.
Yeah. It's just sad that people don't empathize with being people. I've stood with Queen for over 2 years dealing with a frivolous lawsuit where she had to basically pay fucking every time that whack job filed something, that cost her money. And now I see the same thing happening to 2 other people with a bullshit frivolous thing. And you guys fucking salivate every time Hong drops bullshit to cost people money. It's disgusting. It's the most unchristian thing you could fucking be doing, actually. You think Jesus Christ would be fucking clapping at you for doing that? No, it's not. He's the guy that said, turn the other cheek. But you guys never turn the motherfucking other cheek. You're the one that slaps people. You're the one that goes after people's children and their real life because you can't handle words. So yes, that's why I get a little
Right,
annoyed.
you're a grown-ass woman. Act like it. Shit. Come up and have a conversation. We'll play your words.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, how would you feel if some person came up and did a frivolous lawsuit against fucking Brittany J? just to cost her money, purposely texting the attorney to pull up billable hours, purposely sending fucking bullshit answers, misquoting laws, knowing that you can have to refile it. You know what I mean? Like, how would you feel if someone basically downloaded about 10,000 exhibits, knowing that your lawyer would have to read through it? It'd be pretty fucked up. And then some moron joined in on that who knew better and wanted to cost people money. It's free for her, but not for Granny. And then she cries that Granny reports on it. Well,
or barbecue.
Or barbecue.
Barbecues, lawyers cost a hell of a lot much. She got 3 lawyers.
Yeah, 22,000, 25,000, whatever. And you got this situation where you're all just salivating about it. You got the ease jumping on when they can read it and accusing people of being arrested. These, and then they claim, we're just Christians. We love Jesus Christ and God. You're the most unchristian motherfuckers I've ever met in my entire life. Honestly, you are the reason why people get pissed off at people like you, because you're hypocrites. You're the biggest hypocrites I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life, actually. Because you're worse than anything. I can't stand you people, actually. Hypocrites I can't stand.
And Tiffany, how about you put yourself in Katie's shoes for a few minutes? There's no proof, no evidence, no nothing that she did anything to her son. But you're over there supporting people that have said she's done the absolute worst to her child. Put yourself in her shoes for a minute.
You know, and this thing is that same thing happened to Brittany J. If she was being sued.
Does anybody by chance have the link? Hold on, B-Tim. I'm going to have to interrupt you in your rant for a sec. Does anybody have the link for Tiffany, for Tiffany's, prayer chant that she did? If you do, please send it in Discord or on my email, please.
Yeah. And the thing is,
on Brittany J's live stream. Hold on, B-Tim. It was on Brittany J's live streams. She went up on her panel at some point in time. Not even sure which one it was. So it could be on either channel. But if anybody has it or anybody remembers, send it on over so we can play her words. She seems to have forgotten. And obviously not woman enough to take the fucking link and talk about her words. So...
yeah. Well, you know what this group is missing? Empathy. They can't empathize with a mother of a missing child. They can't empathize with the stepfather who actually, you see all those pictures, he's taking them out to do these events and do these things. They can't empathize with people being sued with frivolous lawsuits. They lack the one thing, the one human thing that every human should have, empathy. And they lack it. They can't empathize with the fact that they're dealing with a frivolous lawsuit or harasser. Do you realize what the fucking, with Granny being doxxed and Barbecue being doxxed on live stream? But you guys just laugh. Oh, it's so funny. Someone being doxxed and fucked with in real life.
Let's show her fucking baby daddy's goddamn YouTube channel. And oh my God. Oh.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I can't believe. Fuck you, Quaid, babe. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, it's just so funny that people do FOIA requests and accuse.
She said, don't lie on her, small town girl. I was gonna say pool girl. She said she didn't say nothing about Katie. Don't lie on her. That's why I said we need to be able to play her words back to her. So,
and I didn't say that she said anything about Katie. I said she's sitting over there with people who have said the most about Katie. I never said you said anything. I said that you're over there supporting the people that have said the worst.
Yeah. I mean, like it's all hilarious when people get FOIA'd and people's children get fucked with and all that stuff is all, and people with frivolous lawsuits, it's all funny until it happens to you. And that's the difference between you and me. I have empathy for people. I have empathy for a mother of a missing kid going through. Even Seth, I have a little empathy for him. Even with all the stupid shit he's done, I have empathy for him because I don't believe he has anything to do with the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. But I think he's done every single bad decision you could possibly make in this situation, and he could have stopped this all like a long time ago. And the rumors and the misinformation, he could have put his foot down, but he chose not to. He chose not to, and that's his sin. He's gonna have to bear. That's what he's gonna have to explain to at the pearly gates when he meets Peter. That's who he's gonna have to talk to. because he's made bad mistakes and he's going to have to answer for them one day. Not to me, but to a higher authority. That's what I think. And when it comes to Brittany J, she knew these people's history and she allied with them, all because of money. She's no different than a Judas, and she lacks empathy. All these people lack empathy. The E's piss me off too. They sit there, they laugh, they accuse people going to jail. Okay. And then it's all just content for them. Well, fuck you, E's. I hope, you know what I mean? And then you're in the fucking Moons chat and you're in all these chats fucking with people, like when people are being doxxed and fucked with. Fuck you people too. Absolutely. Go the fuck off, pieces of shit. Hypocritical pieces of shit. I swear to God. I can't stand those people. Anyway, that's it. That's it. So I hope that answered your question, Tiffany. You can have fucking moron Brittany J play that and explain to her audience why she lacks empathy.
Well, it was a clear example of it was what she did to Hot Mess when Hot Mess was talking about how bad her ankle is injured.
They lack empathy. You know what I mean? I feel bad for every time a new filing comes in. I look at that and I don't see it as content. I see it as, oh, that's $1,200. Oh, that's $2,000. Oh, that's $500. Just frivolous bullshit. Money that just goes anywhere. Could have went to a college fund. Could have went to a vacation. Could have went to donations for charity. But nope, it's got to go into a lawyer because some person wants to try to ruin another person's life because they couldn't handle words on the internet. Great. Fantastic. Could have went to any other thing. That was wonderful. But it's gone now. Anyhow, sorry about that. You see, the only team speaking truth the week, and for some reason it's getting some people fired up. Well, yeah, because the truth always gets fired. People get fired up. You know what I mean? People are scared of what people say if it's the truth. Okay, that's what they're scared of because words have power, and these people can't handle the truth. They can't explain it to their audience why they do these things, why they lack empathy, why they even care. They don't care. They've never cared. If suddenly Sebastian Rogers got maybe 50 people in the chat only instead of 600 or 1,000, you don't think they would change up like that? Guaranteed you they would.
Hell yeah, they would, because it's all about that dollar bill.
Yeah.
You think Brittany and Justin and Betty and them would be going on as long as they have about this missing child if they didn't have 500 to 1,000 people in their chat? Hell no, they wouldn't.
No.
Why do you think none of these other missing kid cases are getting any attention right now? Because they don't bring in the money.
Yeah.
It's all about the money at the end of the day. Brittany starts off her channel. The first 45 minutes to an hour is buy me memberships, buy me this, buy me that, send me money, send me this. Nothing to do with the injunction, nothing to do with Sebastian, nothing to do with nothing. She don't care about her people up there. She don't care about her chat. She only stops when there's super chats or memberships flying in the bottom of her fucking screen.
And notice how her affect changes. She's like, she's so sad, and suddenly she's smiling as immediately as the fucking 10 memberships jump in. It just tells you, like, a person's affect tells you everything. And I'm just saying that. That's why
she could be in the middle of a cry and see 10 memberships come through, and boy, her tears are dried up real fast.
Yeah.
That's just like the recliner lady. That's just, I mean, it was so good last night. Julie got a good old jab in on her. She was like, congratulations. You wanted to be Natasha? You are Natasha now.
And if Brittany isn't talking about people buying her membership, sending her Cash App, sending her PayPals, she's fucking snoring on stream. blaming it on somebody else. She can't even take accountability for the shit that she does. But yet she wants you all to see it. It's the last day of the month. How many other channels have you gone to where somebody's sitting there saying, it's the last day of the month, guys. We got to push. We got to really push. None. Because that's all she's about is the fucking money.
And you know what the thing is? You know what the sad thing is? If that was the worst that she did, I'd probably not talk about her. Because if that was like the worst, if she was just an eBay girl, or she just talked about a case just because it was popular, I wouldn't talk about her. I would probably be like, whatever. It is what it is. It's her business. I'd be like, whatever. But she decided to go real life and have real lifers in her chat. And that's what puts her on my radar. Okay? You don't see me talking about Dolly right now, do you? Why is that? Because he's not real lifing people right now. As far as I can see, maybe there's something new that popped up.
Nah, but he did the shit for up until this case.
Yeah, that's true. But recently, have we talked about him? Like gone after him or talked about him? Why? Because he hasn't fucking done any real lifer things right now. At this particular moment. We talk about when people do real life shit. That's pretty much it. There's plenty of e-beggars and there's plenty of fucking people that do that all the time. Jeremy from The Quartering, if you never heard of him, thank God. But he's a boring ass content creator that's like, guys,
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Sure.
Did anybody happen to find the stream with Tiffany's bullshit chant that she did or rant or whatever the fuck it was? And sorry, we're not entertaining trolls today. You can come back another time, okay?
Can
you
I
got
continue?
somebody in the back wanting your attention, beat Tim.
Oh, I don't even look at the back.
No, I know you didn't. They're not in the chat. They were trying to get on panel, and I just said we're not dealing with that today.
Is it that Irish guy?
I have no idea who it is. It just was a box with a name on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what stream it was, so if anybody has that where you can just type it in, where you can go to her live stream or whatever and type it in, that'd be the quickest way to find it. If anybody has it or if anybody has the way to find it.
Mm-hmm.
If not, we're going to keep it moving because, I mean, I'm not going to continue to sit here and spend time on, you know what I'm saying, that dumbass shit. And you know what I mean?
Okay.
When we got other shit, keep it moving. So if we don't have the link or can't find it, then it is what it is. We already know what she said. I'm not going to keep, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit and keep going on the same shit. You know what I'm saying? We're going to continue on with Brittany's stream. So
somebody in chat just said that it was the live that Brittany did after the last vigil.
Okay. Yeah. If you have the link, shoot it over, please. Right. She's not going to come up. She's not going to explain her words. She ain't got shit to say about it because she knows what the fuck she said. Honestly, we really don't even need to go find the shit. If you haven't already, don't even worry about it. Because again, like I said, we already know what the fuck she said. And she ain't going to come up and talk about it anyway. She going to sit in the chat and act like she ain't do no wrong when the fuck she knows she did. So it really don't even matter either way. We know what the fuck was said. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Here we go.
On one channel. I think QB's making a killing with no insurance. I ain't never in my life. Don't ever become jaded, girl. We love you as is. I know. Thank you. I try to stay true to who I am. There's a couple things that I need to address, and then we're going to get into it. Tonight, my title is, why can't you move on? This behavior isn't normal, and it certainly isn't acceptable. What I'm talking about and what I'm referring to are people that have left this channel. I don't understand. And I don't think I'm the only, I know for a fact I'm not the only creator that has dealt with this, but people can't just leave and do their own thing. They have to go somewhere else and just start dragging you down.
Just
And
like you did when you left Natasha.
Maybe if you're talking about people, you know, or coming after them, I would understand. But you're talking about some people that have been gone for over a year and a half. And they're still talking about me every opportunity they have. They're in every chat where there's a topic that's to talk about me. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, why? What is your
This is exactly what she did to Natasha.
Somebody, hold on. Somebody came up and. Yeah, I was gonna say, stop it, Duke. That's not. Here, I'll go. Let me go see because I didn't hear.
Suddenly very quiet. I stepped away for a second. Let me see. Just because someone's gone for a year and a half doesn't change the heart. Well, we'll see. Let me see.
Clip this. Granny, I know you're listening.
Clip it, baby.
You are too.
Can you hear this? Can you hear that shit?
Yes, I can hear it.
All right, that's Tiffany fucking Crockett right there.
Holy fucking.
And here she comes in with her fucking bullshit ass fucking shit that she says. So give me 1 minute. We're gonna play real fast. Here we go.
Fucking old for this.
Yes, Lord. Stop it.
How old are you, bitch?
Find something to do.
What are you
Find
doing?
something
Don't
else to
even
do.
argue.
Because you used to have good content. That's why I like you. I don't, and everybody go through
BJ, take your panel
but this
back.
right here, honey, this has to stop. You look juvenile and you ought to be embarrassed. Every day you got Brittany's name.
You should be embarrassed for this fucking rant you did and the shit you said in it, Tiffany. Because what the fuck?
Oh my God.
You go to sleep with Brittany on your brain, honey. A
Dude, I'm getting
grandmother?
scared.
You know they do voodoo
You
down
wake
there.
up with Brittany on your brain. Honey, you need to go and see somebody. I suggest Jesus. You got a problem.
Oh my God. Dude, what the fuck?
Everybody knows that something is not right. Anybody that is a parent.
And Brittany, she talking to you. She know there's something that ain't right. All right? We gonna hold a mirror up.
Know that something is not right in this case. Stop playing.
Exactly.
And ask the Lord to reveal what happened to Sebastian. Bring him home, no matter who's involved. You too fucking old, Jay.
Dude, why is she screaming?
I don't know.
Brittany. Bitch, everything you say is Brittany.
Oh my God.
Do you wanna?
Whoa.
This is great.
God damn.
Hallelujah.
Jesus like that. Jesus
I'm a
don't like that,
Christian.
lady.
Put
Grow
your
up,
hands
honey.
on my head. Put your hands on my head.
Girl, you better be
Heal
careful.
I love
in
you,
the
Britt.
name of
You know how
Jesus.
your
They be
sister
doing
is.
that voodoo down there.
I
I'm
love
telling
you
you, they
too
do
so
voodoo.
much, Tiff.
All right.
She gonna have a
Oh my
J
Every
dog.
God.
time she comes
Tiff,
up, y'all. Every time she
She
comes
sure
up,
as
she
hell
speaks
did.
it from the
She
soul.
said, Tiff.
Who is wait,
Tiff.
who is it?
Tiff.
Tiffany who?
Man, that's my fucking name, bitch.
Tiffany Crockett? Oh, that's not the Cajun lady.
No.
Tiffany Crockett. I don't know that person.
Well, I'll find out.
Holy. Did the demon come out or is it still in?
He should
Fuck.
have ended that with, "Can I get out of
Holy.
here?" No.
She just hopped right down too. Like Brittany said, thank you, Tiff.
So much, Tiff.
All right.
Every time she comes up, y'all.
God damn. Woo. Hold on. I need to recover from that. Thank you so much, Amy C.
Wow.
The only thing that isn't right is you shouting at 1,300 people.
That's true. But when does she go off on Seth? Do you play the rest of it? Because she said, Seth, I need to talk to you. Do you play the rest of it where she says the shit about him being in Jesus' arms and all that? Or did you not play the rest of it? Because what the hell?
You know what I'm
Good
really sick
Lord.
of? I'm really sick of hearing that Seth didn't know about anything, blah, 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 when I have read a statement that says there are no concerns. Just saying. I'm over it.
Mm-mm-mm.
That bitch was yelling
And
at
then
us.
she says, God damn it, at the end. Okay.
And if you
Dude, these people.
She should have ended that with, "Can I get our
Holy.
email?" No.
She just hopped right down, too. Like, Brittany said, thank you, Tiff.
Much, Tiff.
Right the fuck back and say, don't ever contact me again. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
I agree.
That's what I would do. And I'd put one on her fucking ass. Slap it
Exactly.
right back in her fat little face.
Exactly. Just have a disagreement and move on. She has
Should be thanking them.
Yeah,
She should be
to-
thanking them.
They all need like a cut of. Honestly, she needs to be giving them a cut of.
What up?
Hey, I sent you the link for the whole thing.
Oh, did you? Okay.
And it's timestamp 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 13 seconds.
Roughly.
Oh, it's already on there. It's timestamp what? Because it popped right up at 127.
Okay, there you go.
She hollering in the name of Jesus. She hollering about it now. Hold on, let me see. The timestamp there where you just sent it, it just popped right up on there.
Yeah, we tried to
All
make
right.
sure it's close.
Yep, here we go.
I don't come up
This is when she comes up here and says all her shit right here.
that much, but y'all know I be in the chat full force. And listen, your girl been trying to hold her tongue and do everything, all of the things. However, Bree, you already know what time it is, sis.
I love it.
Bree, you already know what time it is, sis. Okay? First of all, let me
It's
address
time for
these three
Tiffany
things.
Crockett to come up here and act a donkey's ass and make a fool of herself. That's what time it is, sis. That's what time it is. Go ahead, put it on us.
What I'm gonna do, before I address bullshit, I'm gonna address Seth.
Good. This is the part we wanted to hear.
Seth, when you catch this on replay, or if you in the
This
bush,
is the part we wanted to hear right here.
or wherever you are, I want you to know from Tiffany, who is a believer of Jesus Christ, to you that no matter what is going on, Seth, and all the bull crap, I'll address that in a minute, Brittany. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna talk to this father. We don't know where Sebastian is, but God does. And like I had to remind Brandy Neal when I prayed for her baby Michael, these kids are just given to us as gifts. God created them first, so they belong to him. They belong to him, and he gives us to raise them because he trusts us. I don't know what happened. I don't know where Sebastian is, and we don't either. But one thing I can say, he is resting in the arms of Jesus. And this had to happen like this. I'm still a.
So you don't know where he is, none of that, but he's resting in the arms of Jesus, and this had to happen this way. What?
And Seth Rogers, just give me a minute. This had to happen this way, Seth. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the devil was manifesting himself in that household.
What?
You knew nothing about it. The devil was manifesting himself in your baby, and you knew nothing about it.
So the devil was manifesting himself inside Sebastian, a 15-year-old child.
You're
Are you
fucking
fucking
sick.
kidding me, Tiffany? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, she crazy.
No wonder
in
you
my
didn't want to
opinion.
take the fucking link.
So while he took him away, Seth, I want you to know that you are a hell of a father, honey.
So why he took him away? So why you coming in here asking other folks if they're okay? I think you need to be going and getting you stuff. You should go get yourself a little check. Sounds like you might need a 5150 yourself. This is fucking horrible to say something like this to the father of a missing child. To tell him the fucking devil's in his baby. That's why God had to take him away.
Well, she also said the devil was in him in that house, meaning Chris and Katie's house. Again, you fucking psycho are insinuating shit that you don't know about. Coming up here with your fake ass preaching.
Because Sebastian didn't let you know what's going on, that's because God already knew. He already knew what was going to go on. So you don't know where he is. We don't either, but I know one thing. God has him in the palm of his finger. And he wanted to reveal to you, sir, what was going on. What? Touch my anointed and do my children no harm. So he can't just make him pop up here. I don't care who you had. He can't just make him pop up, Seth, because he had to let you know the story. And when you understand the story, you understand what this baby has gone through. It has nothing to do with you, Seth. You are a hell of a father, baby. And I want you to know it's nothing that you've done. This is God.
Yeah, those 4 days a week, those 4 days out of the month. You know, I mean, fuck his mom who had him 26 days out the month, who had him, you know, who raised him day in and day out. But I mean, you know, we'll Disneyland dad and say Seth was great. He could do no wrong. Fuck out of here.
This is God ordaining it.
No, it ain't. This is Tiffany Crockett talking out the side of her motherfucking neck.
I'll pray for you, God, for understanding. Sebastian, wherever you are, precious boy, I just hope that you have comfort and understanding. And in the name of Jesus, God, I ask that you give clarity to Seth. Before I address any other mess, I just ask you to give clarity to Seth. In Jesus' name, I'm a believer just like him. In Jesus.
So are we, and we don't have to tell anybody this. What the fuck? We sure as fuck like don't walk around saying this shit.
I feel like I'm being yelled at.
This crazy bitch needs to sit all the way the fuck down.
And wherever you are, right? You just said he was with Jesus. So how the fuck it?
She don't know nothing.
Shit's fucking crazy as hell to me.
Not she crazy as hell.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck she wouldn't come up.
Reveal it.
Right. I don't know why she won't come up either.
She know how to do it. She came up on Brittany's.
She got a lot of sense. I mean, you want to stand on it. You so grown. You a grown ass woman. Okay, well, grown woman that link.
Yeah. I mean, I would say practice what you preach. Everything Brittany does is the opposite of what she states.
I want an understanding of what the fuck you talking about.
What? Who was talking about?
I said I want an understanding of what the fuck you talking about. I'm talking to Tiffany.
Yeah, but I'm also talking about that too. But I get it.
Yeah, I didn't even hear what you said. No, I'm fucking irritated with this shit.
And let's not forget, after she gets through saying all this, Brittany says, thank you. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. So, yes, Brittany, you are co-signing the bullshit about the parents of a missing child.
In the name of Jesus. And anybody that had anything to do with messing up this baby or touching him inappropriately, whatever is going on, let it be known in the name of Jesus.
What the
now,
fuck
what
did
the
she
fuck
just
is that?
say?
Touching him inappropriately? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about?
She ain't gonna come up here. She one of these people that want to stand on a fucking soapbox and say shit, but won't have a conversation. That's just the way it is. That's why she went on BJ's panel. That's why she kept telling him, "Just give me a minute," because she can't handle. She's one of these people that cannot handle a discussion about a belief. That it
This
just
fucking
is what
here
it
is
is.
crazy. What the fuck does she even mean by this? You know, you ain't got no business even saying that. And that's right. You're so right, Cletus. She won't. She will not stand on shit.
You will, sir. You will messing up this baby, touching him inappropriately. Whatever is going on, let it be known in the name of Jesus. You will.
So who was touching him inappropriately, Tiffany? Where the fuck did that come from?
I don't know, but
And
am I
Brittany,
the
you
only?
let this shit be spewed on your fucking panel. So how dare you, bitch?
Does anyone else find it super weird that that seems to be something that these people envision a lot?
Yeah.
Like that's, I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, hell, you got his own damn dad out here talking about his best moments of his 15-year-old child is his fucking shower. Why? I mean,
Don't make no fucking sense.
Sir,
I'm sorry.
you will be paid. You will report. You will repent for what you've done to this baby. I don't know when. I don't know how, but God knows. You know why? Because he created us. So we belong to him anyway. Next thing I'm going to address is Jay. Jay for Jay. Yes, ma'am. I know you listening, and I hope you girls that cut a clip, I hope y'all could clip this real good. Jay.
Clip this real good because I'm too scared to stand on it. I'll never stand on what I say, but clip this real good. Shut your ass up. I think you've made enough of a fool of yourself. Yeah, it's the theatrics for me. It's the bullshit for me. I can't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
and I sure hope that you got proof of the stuff that you're spewing out of your mouth with God's name in it. Because that's sick as fuck.
Well, and I'm just gonna say this, right? This is the example of what goes fucking wrong when you've got Seth out here spewing the bullshit and pushing the bullshit narrative that he's pushed since day fucking one. You end up with people that are less than fucking sane getting on a public platform swearing and believing, praying about shit that they have no idea happened. But they believe what he says and what he pushes, and they get in their fucking head, and then they go running their mouth and influencing other fucking people, and it's crazy.
Hell yeah, man. I feel like the general, I mean, this is what he put out here.
Yeah, and then along with the idiot Brittany and her panel over there, little Debbie and everybody. Thank you. Thank you. That was great, Tiffany. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. You all are so worked up and so wound up over shit that you all don't know that are out here as fucking rumors that you want to be a fact, but it's not. Did you let this disgusting stuff spew out of your mouth? Just like Betty this morning. Did y'all hear the mysterious 3 a.m. car that has no link to Sebastian whatsoever? It's been impounded. That's going to be a huge break in the case. What?
No, it isn't.
How when
Right.
it has nothing to do with the case? That's the funniest part about it.
Right. That's my whole point. Like, it's only these goofy people over there that believe this shit. None of that's come from LE. But because somebody thinks that it's true, can come out here and spin this 12 kind of ways. Of course it's going to be impounded. That way they don't have any proof of who it is. The story goes on. Like, you all can't be this real dumb in real life.
Yes, they can.
And they are.
Clearly, they are.
And I'm going to tell Betty, my common sense comes from my public school education. You know, the one that you're always talking down about? That's what I have. And then you got this dumb bitch want to come up or whatever. Why don't you stand on that link, ho? You want to come out here and preach this shit? Stand on it. Drop or click the link, ho. Come on.
She ain't gonna do it.
I'm talking about Jay being old and shit. Bitch, how old are you? I mean, and then at the end of her little spew wants to say, what did she say? Something about, goddamn. And you want to come up here and preach this shit? You want people to take you serious? But then you turn around and use his name in vain? Get
Girl,
the
I
fuck
said
out
the
of
same
here.
thing. I said the same thing.
God. I mean, I've never seen this amount of fucking stupid in one place.
Welcome
You can't
to
make this
YouTube.
stuff up. And let me guess, you're one of the ones that go around believing Betty didn't threaten and stalk and harass anybody either, aren't you? Probably.
Now.
Oh, these people are just fucking, I mean, up here acting like she's saying something that's fucking fact. Ain't none of that dumb shit that you just said, not one of it was fact. And then wants to run, skedaddle out of the fucking chat. No, I ain't taking that link. Play my shit. Play my own words. Bitch, we just did.
Pussy.
We played your own words, and they were even worse the second time around than they was the first time.
You might have had some people believing you just now in the chat before we found your own words. You probably shouldn't be pushing that.
I mean, I probably wouldn't.
I mean, you got this woman spewing this shit. You got Tony's eyes wigging the fuck out during their live. Like, what in the hell's going on with you all?
Yeah, that shit was wild as fuck. Matter of fact, let me go see
The devil, bro. That's what the fuck is wrong with them. I don't know when y'all gonna wake up and recognize something is evil over there. I don't give a fuck. Come at me.
Seth truly released some sort of a demon.
The next time BJ says, I've never said anything, accused Chris or Katie of anything. Girl, this was said on your panel. That he's in the arms of Jesus and somebody was touching him, but you into that religious manipulation, theatrical bullshit. That's what it is. And then she drops a GD at the end. Get out of here. Tiffany, I dare you to click this fucking link. Clip that. But you won't. I can't I can't stay. Woo! Lord. And Brittany said something. That's why I think that's why I called her Butterhead. You weak as fuck. You promote Betty. You like Betty. You didn't used to, but now you do. When she called Sebastian defective and said he hit on his own mother, but you love Sebastian. Your child is on the spectrum. You've said that. You are a piss poor mother. You won't even stand up for people with autism that you are affected by because of your child. That's why I think you're a disgrace. An absolute, and you'll do it for money. Absolutely piss poor. And I stand on that all day long. From what I see on YouTube, and I don't give a fuck about your real life, sure don't. Don't have to care. I don't. That's what I think you are. You let this shit spew, and then you thanked her and said that she just always comes with the facts and preaches, girl. You're a fucking weirdo, man. All of y'all are. I hate this place. I feel like you need to take a fucking shower every hour. So damn gross.
What did you think of Brittany hitting her dog?
I think Brittany's a piece of shit.
Well, if I had to guess, Brittany probably didn't listen to her because it wasn't bringing her any money, so she's probably sleeping.
She's probably fucking asleep. But
Hell, she probably hit that dog on purpose.
Shit, her ass wasn't asleep. Fuck, she's over there fighting with Moon Shady. Done made 25 fucking videos on that ass. Brittany ain't getting no sleep. She over there, her whole fucking her whole group exploding and shit.
Like I said, the only time she's not asleep is when there's memberships flying in her chat, her Cash App PayPal's going off, or she's getting super chats. She'll wake right the fuck up then. Any other time, sawing logs. I mean, she's the only one I know that's got the most fucking battery issues with the mouse. Never seen it in my life before.
And look, accidents can happen. You can hit a dog, accidents can happen. But when she followed it up with, yeah, well, they told me to keep him kenneled and I just couldn't. You can't control a fucking dog.
Right.
Says a lot about your mothering.
But
just
you know what?
saying.
That's I mean, that's kind of fucked up too, because you could hurt. He could have got hurt more being out the kennel than in a safe place in the kennel locked in there.
So what? Did your significant other, I ain't even gonna say the piece of shit's name, did he just become allergic after you hit him? Because that's when you had to rehome him.
Well, listen, Shih Tzus are hypoallergenic. They don't shed. That's why you got to shave them down. Shih Tzus are like, that's bullshit. Shih Tzus are a dog that are recommended if you have allergies.
Isn't your dog a Shih Tzu? Isn't your dog a Shih Tzu?
Yes, sir. Why do you think I have one?
Yeah.
And mine's a purebred with papers. Get the fuck out of here, Brittany. That's why the whole reason I came up here.
Lord, you sound like reality.
Right? I was going to say, even the reality loses.
Yeah, I was going to say, look, I need a reality growl. Rawr, rawr. She's my favorite. I'm so glad you're back, girl. Look, when reality rages, it makes my day. I swear to God, I love it. I'm like, girl, yes, please don't leave BJ. Please don't leave. And look, I'm going to call you BJ from now on because I know you hate it. So, BJ, you piece of shit. Period.
I bet she sucks at those too.
Yep. And Tiffany Crockett shit, that's your name now. Tiffany Crockett shit. Not Crockett. Nope. You are straight up Crockett shit. How dare you put this on that child? And I'll judge the fuck out of you. Sure will. You probably smell like you used to. That's all when I see all the, I just, ugh. If we ever get the technology where we can smell these people, I'm leaving. I'm just
I know
saying.
that's right.
Don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about it because.
Oh my God, stop it.
EJ and Betty are the two that, God bless. No.
Many a night I put oil of wintergreen, on my nose. Because, when I was working.
Well, you're going to have to pay premium so you won't smell them. That's going to be in the future.
That's true. Look, hey, I'll pay triple premium not to smell these cats.
Yeah, take my fucking money right now, please.
Exactly.
No, ma'am.
Where's my refund check? I'll just go ahead and put it back for smell-o-vision.
I mean, looking at BJ's fucking kitchen alone will make you fucking.
I'm sorry, and I hopped up here just all ugly. Just today, just ain't the day. You know, just some days you just wake up and it just ain't the day. Today's just it's just a hard day. That's all I got to say. It's just a hard day. No, I don't want to pet that kitchen, B. No, I don't. I don't want to pet that kitchen, that fly strap, with that fly strap. That fly trap strip, whatever it is. Don't know, don't use them. Yeah, it's just gross.
I mean, never mind. Fuck. I'm gonna take the two people out here that show themselves daily that don't take a fucking bath or a shower. Betty's running around same fucking clothes 4 days in a row. Talking about she's been watching 100 hours of fucking footage. Bitch is going to jail. Bye. You got Brittany over here that's got fucking cellulitis. Like, ugh.
And you can get cellulitis from an IV that's in, but to keep it a year, whatever. It is.
Are we sure?
I don't
I have
care.
a question. I have a question. Do you sure she's not watching 100 hours of Oz to do some training for jail? Is that the studying she's doing? That Orange is the New Black or something like that?
Well,
like watching reruns?
According to Betty, she's watching 100 hours to prep for her big hearing that she has on Wednesday, but also has a lawyer.
Watching 100 hours of what?
Probably
I'm
Oz
assuming
and
it's like court cases.
I'm probably guessing the Orange and the
Okay,
New
you
Black.
gonna join us? This is the Tiffany. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure this is you and not
Oh, I
somebody
hope she
else.
does.
Oh God.
Is this you, Tiffany? Is this you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I wanted to make sure it wasn't somebody trolling with your name first. Well, I'm glad you decided to click that link.
Yes, ma'am. Let me explain something to y'all. I'm in nursing school. So it wasn't that I just dipped off and I couldn't take the link. I be in between. So I got a break right now. That's the only thing about it. I'm a grown woman, honey, and I stand on what I said. So first of all, Southern Hospitality, thank you for letting me up, Queen. Much respect.
Absolutely. I asked you to come up, so I'm definitely gonna let
much
you know.
respect. So what we talking? Oh, y'all was talking about my prayer. Did you play it back?
You want me to play it again?
I know what I said. So did I say
think we
he was?
played what the stuff that came out of your mouth. I wouldn't call that a prayer, but go ahead.
Okay, well, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. That's neither here nor there. But everything I said, I stand on. To me, I did not say that Sebastian was dead. What I said was that we don't know where he is, but God knows where he is. I said, and he's resting in the arms of Jesus. That's what I said. After that I said, Jay, I said, grow up.
Is that not deceased?
No, hold on.
Is that not?
Not necessarily.
What I'm
Am I
saying,
in the arms of Jesus?
what I'm saying is, I'm a
Look,
woman
Miss
of my
Nursing
word, and
student,
what
I've
I'm
been
saying,
a nurse for 28 years, and I'm going to tell you what. This right here was nothing but theatrical religious manipulation. That is my opinion. You saying that a missing child is resting in the arms of Jesus, and then you preach all this, and then the end of it, you drop a GD. Get
I
out
meant
of
it. I
here.
meant that because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm
Because
not
that just
perfect.
shows me. Stand on it, girl.
But you
I'm not
missed out. You missed out on a whole bunch of your prayer that you just said, because you also said that people were touching him inappropriately. You also
When
said
did
that
I
the
say that?
devil.
Yeah,
You
you
just
said
said
that.
it in that
you
preach
definitely
that
said
you
that.
just said. You also said that the devil was inside of Sebastian, inside his home, insinuating that his
Manifested.
mom and his stepdad.
Yes, ma'am. I said the devil was manifesting himself in that home. And the
No,
devil
baby,
was
that ain't what you
manifesting
said,
himself
honey.
in
That
that
is
baby.
not
That's
what you
exactly
said.
what I said.
No,
Let me
that
say,
ain't what
listen,
you
listen,
saying.
whatever.
Play it.
Guys,
Listen,
that is what you said. She
That
did
is
say
what
that.
you
I
said,
know it.
baby.
Thank you, Clue. I'm not going to lie about nothing. I take full responsibility of everything I said. Y'all not lying. I know
Well, I'm gonna pray
exactly
for your
what I said.
patience.
And if
I'm gonna
if
hop
it's
down, but I'm gonna pray for your future patients too.
please
I'm
do.
gonna
I
pray
need
for
it.
them.
I need it.
They need it.
Yeah,
I ain't praying for
I'm not
you.
perfect,
They need
Rowena.
it. They need
I'm
it.
not perfect by no means. I
I
take
ain't either.
full
But I tell you what,
responsibility.
I ain't
Can I
never
say
in my
something?
life, I ain't
Did
never in
you?
my life prayed such a nasty, nasty prayer. And then to no, I'm
I
done. I'm gonna bounce. Bye, y'all.
Maya, you have a good one, Rowena. I have a question. Did you just say manifested in that baby?
Yes, he was in that house, inside their house. I don't care how anybody look at it.
And you
There
said
was
manifested in the baby. Did you not?
Tim, can I
She
finish?
did
I'm
say
trying
that
to
too.
explain. Go ahead, baby. I'm trying to answer your question.
What is manifestation of a demon is in someone? What is that?
It grows. When you feed it, it
Oh,
grows.
so are you saying Sebastian had a demon in him?
No, I'm telling you, there was demonic things going on inside of that house.
Well,
Like
you
Oh,
just
how
what?
do
said
you know
Like
that
what?
though? How do you
Because
know
the
that?
CPS proves it. He got 5
Wait a
cases,
minute.
don't
Wait
it?
a
No, he
minute. Do
doesn't.
you
No,
know
he
that there's
doesn't.
5 CPS reports? Have you seen
That's a
them?
lie, Tiffany.
It's a
That is a lie.
lie.
It's a bold-faced lie. I
Y'all
have
mean
seen
to tell?
reports for
So the
myself. I've
teachers
seen
are lying,
yes,
CPS is
yes.
lying, and nobody
No,
touched the
Sean
bag.
is lying.
CPS is
I
not
can tell
lying.
you this
That's a
100%.
lie.
He is absolutely lying. It's a lie,
Clue has
girl.
seen them. I
Clue,
have
we
seen
don't know.
them. There's not
Listen,
5
the
reports.
truth
It's
of the
1
reality
report.
is we cannot ignore
It is
Sebastian's
1
claims.
report. 1.
We
What
don't
Seth
know
has
that,
claims?
Queen.
reports on him
how
as
about
well. Seth
how
had
about
just as
the
many. Hold on. Seth had just as many on him as well.
We don't know that. We ain't seen them.
Yes,
The
we do
same
know.
way I ain't seen
Yes, we
Chris's.
do
Y'all
know.
right about that.
Well, then
Yes,
how
we do
can you
know that.
say that
It
that
is a
there's all these
fact.
CPS reports if you haven't seen them?
Because this baby was traumatized. Wasn't he peeing on
How do you
himself?
know he was
Didn't he go to the
traumatized?
school? Listen,
How do you know that?
listen, let me finish. Didn't he go to the school and tell the teachers that something was going on? Now let's
That
stop
his
playing.
dad was hitting him. That his
We're not,
father, Seth, was hitting
listen. Then why
him. Yes.
why did the teachers make reports about the Proudfoots?
When
Where?
were these reports made?
They had only been in that house 17 months,
No.
y'all.
When were those? No. When were these
There
reports
are
made?
5
No.
reports.
No, there's not. So let's go back
There's
to that.
not.
Okay, so what you telling me is that
I'm
we
telling
all
you
have
that
been
that's a
lied to.
bold-faced fucking lie.
Yes,
I
that's
have
Yes.
exactly
video of
what
my
we're telling
own.
you.
That is a
Yes.
bold-faced lie.
100%.
on
Absolutely.
a lot of
Clue,
things.
you have evidence, proof that this baby was never abused, ever.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Up to you.
say
You can't
it
prove a
depends on
negative.
what you look at as
Listen,
abuse.
because I'm gonna put it like this, because Clue, honest to God, true Queen, you know these people better than me. Okay, and if this baby was never touched, abused, mistreated, then I'm 1,000% wrong, and I apologize. I'm going on what I see and what I've read from the little stuff that's been told, read on Reddit, the
That's why
same
we
thing
say
that
over
we
here,
all
do
see.
your own research and form your own opinion. Because
That's
half
what
the shit
I've
you're
done,
fucking
and that's what
half
I
the shit
came up
you're
with.
hearing, listen, most of the shit you're hearing is a motherfucking bold-faced lie.
Yep, 100%.
If I'm wrong, forgive me. If I'm right, then that's how I feel, and
But
that's
with no
all I
proof,
can
none
go
of
with.
us can sit here and say he was fucking sexually assaulted or that he was being fucked with or touched or anything like that without any proof by either parent.
Well, his
Period.
daddy said it.
And he is a liar.
His daddy
Right.
said it, and his daddy
That's a
said
fact.
it
He's fucking
happened
lying.
on his mama watch.
His dad is
That
also
happened by
telling you
another
that.
child. Another child. That was not his mother, his father, or his stepfather.
But
Him and
then
another
Queen
child had
listen.
an interaction together.
Queen,
That was
listen to me. Queen,
inappropriate.
listen.
Yes, it was. Yes, it happened. Yes, absolutely, that did happen.
Also,
And
And Tiffany,
Kate didn't.
wait a minute. If he did, and since that did happen, and if Seth was so bothered and traumatized by that, that happened years ago. Why
It don't
didn't
matter how
Seth
long
go
ago it
after
was.
custody of his son if he felt that his son was in immense danger?
Once again, I don't know them people like that. I go by what I've seen and what has been given to me to go with. That's what I'm telling you.
No, you don't believe shit you heard and half of what you see.
And then Katie let this baby around her mother.
You don't
Her
know
mother
that.
is.
None of us know that. We don't know
We,
that.
see that kind of stuff. Why would you let your baby around, whether it's your mother or not, and she has these other issues? That's abuse, y'all.
When did she let him around
When did
that?
this
Where's the proof
happen?
of that?
Yep. What I'm saying is the allegations have been made.
Right, you're
We
going
don't.
off what fucking Seth is saying, and it's a goddamn lie. There's no proof behind it. You can't answer a straight answer. You can't give me a straight answer.
Because I have not physically seen it.
No,
like
you
with
didn't
every other
see it.
case.
Then you can't come out here saying this stuff.
But
If
no
you
one can
don't know
tell me
it's
how
a
to feel
fact-
either, because we don't know if it
Nobody's
happened
telling you how to feel.
or
But
if
what
it did.
we're saying is you need to go off facts, not your fucking feelings. You need to go off facts.
And
Yeah.
again,
Queen,
if
do you
Seth
have
was,
facts?
if
Yes,
Katie
I
was
do. I'm
letting,
sitting here trying to tell you.
That's what we've been
That's
saying.
telling me.
Been
That's
trying
hearsay.
to tell you this.
Queen, that's hearsay, baby. That's hearsay.
No, it's not.
I've seen the shit with my own fucking eyes.
I've seen it
these
too.
reports.
Did
And
you
you-
just
and
say,
you-
wait, can I stop you? Because I've just been, did you just say that's hearsay? Meanwhile, everything you've said so far has been hearsay? Are you
I
serious?
said that's all I have, BTM. You missing it. I'm not claiming to know a whole lot about shit. I said this is how I feel. I just said that. So what's funny?
okay, but
It's
again,
funny
if
'cause you
Seth
just-
is sitting here saying, if Seth
Can
is
I
telling
answer that
you
question?
that he is,
Listen,
that Sebastian was around
Go on.
Katie's mom, and that Seth was, or that in Katie's care, Sebastian, was harmed in such a way. Again, why has Seth not gone after custody of his
I
own
don't know
child if
why that
all of
man has.
his stuff is
I have
that
never
bad?
even met that man. I can't answer that. I don't know that man. I
Okay,
cannot
you
answer
don't
that.
know Chris
I've
and
never
Katie
met him a
either.
day. Never. That's why when you said I was riding for Katie or whatever you said, I said, don't lie on me. I ain't said one word about Katie. Didn't I tell you that? I said, don't lie on me.
You just said in your prayer that the demon was whatever
I
in
said it was
Sebastian in his
demons
home.
manifesting themselves in that house because I heard of abuse and I heard Katie put that baby around her mother.
And that's a lie.
That's abuse. She's not supposed to be around children. Now, I have seen that.
Where's the proof of him being around her?
I don't know that man. I'm telling you what I have read.
Where is the proof? Where is the proof that Sebastian was ever around his grandparents or these people or whoever you're alleging he was around? Where's the proof of this?
I'm not alleging shit. This
Obviously
came
you
from
are. You
his
just said it.
father.
You just said it. So where is the proof of it?
This came from his father.
Okay.
Tiffany, can I just ask you one question? Just one question.
He may be lying. I don't know if he's lying or not. I don't know this man. Once again, I'm telling you what has been brought out. And y'all heard, listen, I'm not lying.
You're pushing the lies without doing any fucking research. So yeah.
Have you not heard these allegations, or am I making this up?
I know they're lies, so I
know they're lies, but am I making?
I don't sit here and push shit that I don't know for a fact.
Am I making this up, Queen? Tell the truth. Am I making this up?
You're repeating lies. I can tell you.
But you've heard these lies, right? You've heard these lies.
We can hear them all day, but it doesn't mean that they're true.
Whether they right or whether they lies or not, I'm not just pulling this out my ass. This stuff has been out there. And that's the reason I feel the way I feel.
You are running with Seth's narrative and you're going off fucking lies without doing your own research. That's what I'm telling you.
I understand that, Queen, and I respect that, Queen, and you're right. What I want you to understand is whether they are lies or not. What I'm saying is I'm not just on here lying, pulling shit out the air. These are facts. This is what when I say facts. No, not facts. Listen, not facts or whether they're true or false. Not facts or whether it's true or false. Facts that it's been put out there.
You're out here pushing misinformation by fucking Seth without doing any research to figure out if it's misinformation or not. You're just rolling with it and pushing it.
Because that's his daddy. Why would he lie on his baby?
That's his 4 days a month.
Now you're talking about custody. Once again, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
Then you need to do your research.
I got school to study for.
You need to do your
And
research.
so that's I'm giving you the reason why I feel the way that I feel.
You have no
Holy
proof
shit,
of that.
shut
You
up,
have absolutely
Tiffany.
no proof of that.
Who is this
Can
hollering
I
at me?
please ask one question?
Who are
Just
you?
one. I'm
Yeah,
Amy.
this is
Or
Petty.
Petty.
And then after this, nobody else is coming up until we finish. Until there's too many up here talking already. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Petty, please don't
Right.
scream at me, honey. That was very disrespectful.
I apologize, but it was very loud, and I'm trying
Okay,
to
well,
just ask you a question.
okay, well, this is Queen's panel, and I would really, I don't like that. But go ahead.
Do you watch anyone other than Brittany J, Full On Betty, The Ease, anybody on the green team?
I
Or
do.
you just get all your
Do you
information?
watch anybody other than Trisha?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
I
Trisha,
was
I'm not
hope
on
so.
Trisha's panel.
I'm sorry.
I'm not on Trisha's panel.
I know we on
I'm on
Queen's
Queen's.
channel, but the
Well, then,
same question you had for me, I have for you. That's
okay,
fair.
so you're answering my question without
With the
answering my
question. No, I watch a lot of people. You probably seen me in a whole lot. I jump around a lot.
Okay.
But
That's all
I
I
watch
wanted to
Brit.
ask.
I watch Brit. Do you want me to name them all?
No, I just wanted to know if you watch anyone other than the green team, because all the information can be found from literally anybody else.
Okay. What? And so, what's the point?
Well, the point is if you're not watching other people, you're not getting all the information. You're only getting a snippet of it.
Not only do I watch other people, I watch other platforms. So I get a whole lot of information. That's what I'm saying. I jump around. I don't just watch no green team or nothing like that. I watch a whole lot.
Know this is bullshit.
And I'm not playing.
Then you should
And
know
I'm
that's
what I'm
bullshit.
saying.
If you've been watching everybody, then you should know
I
that's
watch
bullshit.
a whole
That
lot,
ain't no
and
excuse.
I can't say it's bullshit because it hasn't been proven otherwise.
Exactly, but you still out here
All I
steady
know is
pushing
that this baby made reports to CPS that something was going on.
Thank you for having me up,
And
Queen.
so
Sorry for
bashing it.
shouting at you, Tiffany, and sorry for disrespecting your panel, Queen.
It's all right. I
Tiffany,
appreciate you coming up.
Bye.
Tiffany, can I ask a question really quick? Just really quick.
Yeah, sure.
So you said a second ago that you don't know these people, right? None of them.
don't.
You don't know the dad. You don't know the mom and the stepdad, right?
I don't.
So what is it in your mind that makes you put more merit into what Seth is saying at all? Because if I don't know you, I don't know if you are lying to me or not when you speak.
Right. You don't know if somebody's being nefarious or not. What makes me put more, I don't think it's even more merit, Clue, to be perfectly honest. I think it's just the information. I don't even think it's just Seth himself because, once again, Seth has done things that's been written down.
But I haven't
and
heard
I can't
anybody
prove
else.
whether huh?
I haven't heard anyone else come out with any information.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And since it's not that, that's all I see. Katie and Chris haven't said anything about they haven't really spoke about situations.
Right.
I put it like that. Right.
Isn't that in itself? Isn't that in itself a little weird? How they don't come out here and they don't bash Seth, but the one thing that Seth wants to do is come out and bash them. Does that not? You know what I mean?
I don't think it's bashing. I don't think it's bashing if your child is being hurt.
Well, it is when you're lying, because I can tell you,
How do we
Queen and
know he's
I.
lying, though?
But
That's my
listen,
thing.
but that's the thing you're not wanting to hear. Queen and I both know that thing about the whole 5 CPS reports, that's a lie.
But see, y'all know.
Lie.
100%.
And it's not for y'all to tell me. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's not for y'all. It's not for y'all to tell me his business, nothing like that.
Information against the parents, yeah, it is. It's a big fucking deal.
What I'm saying is this: the reason I feel the way that I feel, the reason that I felt that it was abuse manifesting itself in that house, all of that is because of the things that I have been told. And I had, like you said, I don't know these people. I don't know Seth, Chris. I don't know. All I know is what has been put out there. And what has been put out there is abuse.
But
and
lies about abuse.
True. Huh?
It's lies about abuse, though, is the problem.
And beating a little boy with a belt, and he don't understand, and then they making him wear diapers to school and all. That's humiliating, Clue.
What is that more humiliating? Hold on. I hear you. But is that more humiliating than wetting yourself and it showing through your clothes?
Well, if he was being abused at home, that means he was regressing, and that's the reason he was pissing
No,
and shitting
honey.
himself.
Kids with
Yes.
autism, a lot of them have troubles
A
with
lot of them.
bathroom issues.
Yes, they do. Yes,
So
they do.
what
Yes,
makes
they
a
do.
better parent? Someone who
Well,
says you're not going to wear diapers, or a parent who buys diapers, whatever,
To adjust.
pull-ups, and sends them to school? What's more
Excuse me, y'all.
embarrassing?
No, well then we come back to the same thing because look, Seth said he don't have diapers at his house. So
Oh, well,
you mean to
let me
tell me?
ask you this.
Like Seth
Hey,
doesn't give him his
fair enough.
medication like he's supposed
Listen,
to at his house.
that's fair enough. But did Seth tell you about the time where he pissed on his recliner and he got real pissed off at Sebastian? Did he tell you that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, you only get certain cherry pick parts, and that's why I
Exactly.
feel the way
And so
that I
you're pushing
feel.
cherry pick parts, which is what our biggest problem is you're pushing cherry pick parts from Seth without doing
I'm
research
not
of what's
pushing
really
anything.
going
I'm
on.
telling you how I feel. Nobody has to feel the way Tiffany feels. Tiffany feels this way because this is the information that has been given to me.
Right, but when I asked you how you were pushing and where he was sexually assaulted, you were talking about him being touched and things like that. You're going off of what Seth said. That's what you just said.
He wasn't sexually assaulted by the friend in California, Queen.
No, there was an interaction
Katie
happening between two children when he was younger, and Seth was a part of that therapy afterwards and everything else.
No, not afterwards. I'm saying,
Yes,
didn't it
he
happen
was.
at his mama's
Yes.
house?
So
It was
I'm
an
trying to get my facts
incident
straight.
with another
Yes.
child. Two
Yes, I know it
children.
wasn't no adult. I know it was a baby. I'm trying to
There
say
were two kids who had an incident. It got taken care of, and he was in therapy, and Seth was a part of that therapy as well. He was well aware of what was going on.
I understand all of that, Queen. I understand all of that.
So you're saying
My
he was
point
sexually
is this.
assaulted in these
Did
houses,
it
and no, he
happen?
was not. He was not sexually assaulted by any of his parents. Not Seth, not Katie,
Not
not
his
Chris.
mama and his daddy, and still, I'm not talking about grown people.
You said that's not how you said that.
No. You missed me. Honest, I'm not
No,
talking
you're
about
trying
grown
to
folks.
fucking spin around the motherfucking block here and trying to
No,
make
I'm
it
not.
okay. No, we're not going to do that.
No, I'm not.
Tiffany.
I'm asking you if the boy was abused.
You're not going to do this.
And I'm not talking
Don't
about
play
grown
semantics
folks.
with me.
And it
Don't
happened
play
at his
semantics with
mama
me.
house. It happened in his
Don't do
mama
it.
house. Now
Just
you
like
got
you
to
want to
tell the
sit here
truth
and
about
push
that.
the fact that you say he went to the grandma house when you don't know that. Ain't got no proof of that.
Didn't
Do
we
you
just
not
went
know
through
what
this,
happened? I
Queen?
mean, obviously you know the shit that went down with Katie. So why would she? I can't.
Can I say something? Like really quickly, can I ask Tiffany something?
Yeah, B Tim, say it. Yeah.
Okay. So your idea for abuse is because he has incontinence. Isn't that a symptom of chromosome deletion syndrome?
I'm not talking about just because he had incontinence.
Well,
Like
you
they just
stated
said-
that as a statement of why he
I'm
was
saying
being
that is
abused.
one of the symptoms that they can regress.
Well, maybe
Sometimes they
because he
regress.
has chromosome deletion syndrome is why
Chromosome deletion does not necessarily mean that he's going to have
Ah,
incontinence issues.
yes, it does. It says it on one of the symptoms.
It's possible, but it's not the end all be all, Tim.
It says it are associated with high risk of incontinence, including nocturnal and daytime urinary incontinence and fecal incontinence, potentially linked to intellectual disabilities. That's what it says.
And if that was the case, then he would need diapers at Seth.
Yeah, and Seth didn't help him. He didn't give him his medication sometimes because he thought they knew better.
We go back to the same thing. I don't know what that man do. See, we could keep going in circles. I don't know nothing about what that man do at his house.
But that's the thing. You talk like you do.
Clue, didn't I tell you I don't know these people? I told you I don't know these people. My issues is what already been put out there.
But that's the thing. What your issues are with is what somebody has put out there that you don't know. You don't know
all
him.
the information that I have is lies. Right?
Can I ask a question? If someone doesn't get their medication when they're set like a regime of medication that they're supposed to take, and then you suddenly take them off of it, what usually happens when they need that?
It depends on what the medication is for, how strong it is, and how often they need it.
I mean, let's look at Sebastian Rogers. Let's say the medication.
We can't do that with Sebastian because we don't know what medicine he was on.
So you're claiming
there's right there.
So you're claiming there's abuse and all this stuff, but you don't know the medication regime, or you don't know about the incontinence.
This is Queen's channel. Do you have anything else, Queen?
Well, I could say whatever I like. I'm asking
Of
you a
course
question.
you can. But I'm not going to keep doing with medication, honey. That's help.
Do you
Now
know that?
we're
Do
not
you
going to
know
do that.
that? Do you know that Sebastian was allowed to play on video games at Seth's house unsupervised for 12, 14 hours a night while Seth was at work night shift?
He's a teenager. That's not odd to me.
That's
Are
odd
you
to me.
also aware that when Seth first came out, he said that Sebastian had no internet access?
I thought that's what the Proudfoot said. They keep a tight grip on it. Keep
They
everything locked
do.
down.
They do, and they weren't lying.
Okay, well, I don't understand. That's fine. I don't understand the connection.
Because
Well,
Seth
also
lied.
said that.
Seth
Seth
lied about
lied
what?
Yeah.
about the internet. He said he didn't let Sebastian go on the internet at his house. But
Oh,
then
he
his
said he was
story
locked
changed.
down like the Proudfoots, and really he was letting Sebastian
Correct.
play all day and night.
Yes.
Correct.
Because he wanted
Yeah,
to be the
that's a
good
lie.
weekend dad. He wanted to
I
be
can
the
believe
dad
that.
Yeah, and also the fact is he would remove him from medication that he was supposed to take because he believed that tea, sleepy time tea, is a better for you than actual prescribed medication from a doctor. And he thought, you know what I mean?
I can
That's a
believe that
problem.
too, B-Town. I can believe that. I can believe that he wasn't giving him his medicine like it was. I can believe all of that.
But
you're not saying nothing out of the ordinary.
But you're out there pushing the wrong information.
I'm not pushing anything. Those are my thoughts.
Right, but
I'm not pushing my beliefs on nobody else. Those are just how I feel.
Green Eyed PI, how are you? USA, what is this? Lisa, how are you?
Give me 1 second. Hold on, y'all. My Walmart order is here.
I'm good, thanks, love. Can I just ask Tiffany something?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second, y'all. My Walmart order is here. Give me 1 second. My code is 4347.
Don't mute yourself. Mute yourself. We don't want to know your code or anything. Mute yourself, Tiffany.
I muted her.
Thank you. So how was your Tuesday, by the way? That was a joke. I'm making a joke. I heard Japan's having a lot of snow lately. It's very snowy there. I heard.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of snow. I feel like there should be like elevator music while we're waiting, you know.
B-Thug.
Yeah.
You're going to get the chat in an uproar, B-Thug.
Miss Lisa, is there
I'm back,
anything else? Okay, Miss Lisa, what's up?
I just wanted to talk to Tiffany about what she's saying. I don't want to have a go at her or anything. I just want her to take it from a point of view and speak to somebody whose children went missing and copped people like her saying things that weren't factual about my children and about myself. Many years ago, before YouTube, I could not imagine, and like I said, I've had my children taken for nearly 7 months. I could not imagine what Katie and Chris are going through. Just because they're not out here fighting Seth or saying what he's saying is not true, yet everybody goes on what Seth's saying. He has been called out several times for lies, and I'm putting that out there. But the one thing that really annoys me is that how dare you, lady, bring up his SA abuse. You know nothing about that. You don't know what a child goes through. How dare any of you bring that up? You are tarnishing this missing child's name. You say you want to advocate for a child. That's not how you do it. You advocate for the child, for their needs, their wants. And at the moment, he needs to be found. That's it. End of story. You don't advocate for him hands down, saying they were being abused, saying that this child is being SA'd. Because I know how you said it. 100%. I work in that field. How dare you?
Okay, is it my
You
turn now?
say you stand for God. God wouldn't even allow you to use that. That is not what you are doing. I don't care what any of you say. I work in that field. And you absolutely disgusted me with using that in Sebastian's name. So don't tell me you did it under, God, and God looks after his children, but the last thing you finish on is his essay. You need to repent, my dear girl. You are not helping Sebastian. You are not advocating for him. You are listening to rumours and BS. All we know is that child went missing overnight. I don't care what Seth says. I don't care what Katie says. I don't care what Chris says. Do you know what I care about? The rumours and the tarnishing of this child's name. And I have so had enough. I cannot listen to it anymore. Not to mention anybody that says anything against Seth gets attacked. Anybody that says anything against BHB or anybody in that group, all of a sudden we're flying lawsuits and that. This poor woman here, Queen Bee, has been fighting the lawsuit for 2 years. Nobody cares that that might have been her children in poverty. It doesn't just affect her. It affects these people's children, their livelihoods, everything. It takes a lot to get me to fire up. But after hearing your words now for the 5th time, you are not God-fearing. Stop. You lot need to stop using God because, one, you don't know what God means. And God does not tarnish a child's name, my dear woman.
Okay, now I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go ahead and it's my turn to speak, please.
Tiffany, I wanted to ask you one question.
Hold on, you gotta let her finish
Are
talking
you
to
a
Lisa.
Christian?
Who is
You need to let her finish talking to Lisa. She's in the middle of a conversation with her, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Miss Lisa?
Yep.
Number one, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry that you have those opinions, but those are your opinions to have, and I respect that.
No, hang on. No, I'm going to correct you there. They're not my opinions. I'm going to restate this. I work in the field. I work in that field. I had done for the last 15 years of my life. I had dealt with children that have been through that. I know what they go through. I've also dealt with their parents, my dear girl. I have also sat across from perpetrators that have done it. So don't give me it's my opinion until you've worked in the field or you've dealt with it.
Can I finish?
Mine is not an opinion. Mine is based on fact.
That's
so
fine.
don't say it's my opinion.
However you feel about it, those are yours to have. My issue, my point of view, those are mine to have. Right? And I was not bringing up his sexual abuse or however you feel about it now. We're grown people, so we're going to get right to it. Okay? And you don't know me, just like I don't know you, ma'am. I work with special needs kids as well in the field. No, I haven't sat across the accused as you have. I haven't been as far as you have, right? But I've sat with mothers and fathers and all of those things with kids that's been abused. Not only abused, kids with Down syndrome, ADHD, all of the things. All right.
Then how
so
can
I
you
have empathy. Let me finish.
How
I
can
have
you
empathy for those kids. But my spiritual journey, my spiritual walk
That's
has
not spiritual,
nothing
hon.
to that's your once again, ma'am.
No, that's
that
not
is your
spiritual. Because
you're
if
not
you
letting
work
me
in
finish,
that,
and that's
if
not right.
If you work with them children, Tiffany, then explain to me how you could end that whole God took
You
him
won't
and
let me
the
finish,
devil
and
and
that's
that.
not right.
Hang on, I will let you finish. I just
Stop
want you to answer
interrupting
me
me.
this. How did you end on with, I know you are being abused, and the person that is doing it when that was already dealt with, so you weren't talking about the past abuse. Don't treat me like I'm a fool.
Can you let me finish? I've been very respectful, ma'am.
So have I.
I've been
But
very
don't treat
respectful,
me
ma'am.
like I'm a fool.
I'm sorry. I feel the way I want to feel, and I'm entitled to it. I have
Then
reasons
don't
behind
share
it.
it.
Just like you have an education, I do too. Just because you don't like the way that I put shit, you don't have to. Okay?
Then
I
don't
was
share
not
it.
bringing that up to make a mockery of this baby. First of all, his
You
daddy
did.
brought it up. The reason I brought it up, and I'm going to finish my statement, the reason I brought it up was to show that this happened once again, like his daddy said, on his mama's watch, which shows negligence. Why the hell would I bring that up to make fun of this child? Don't
Because
do
you
me.
did. You
Don't do
tarnished
me.
his name.
I was
And
very
you
respectful
fool.
to you. Don't do me.
No, don't do me.
Don't do me,
Because I
ma'am.
can tell you now, the
Next.
best parents in the
Next.
world have
I'm
had
very
their
respectful.
children sex essayed.
Next. You don't know me.
The best,
You don't know me.
the
You don't
most.
have. You don't know me.
Don't yell over me, lady. You just can't
Next.
handle truth. You
Whoever.
tarnished his
No,
name
you can't.
because you
I
made
know
it
what I
about
brought up,
that.
and I know the reason behind it. But you're not gonna
You
punk
made
me.
it about that.
Next.
Be honest.
What
You
she's
can't
saying
even
is
be
you
honest with
can't say a
yourself.
parent's negligent when
You
that
mad
happens.
because
What
I'm
she's saying is it
educated,
can happen to
just like
it
you.
can happen to any child, and it doesn't mean the
Thank you,
parents are
Queen.
negligent or bad parents.
No, that's
Nobody
right.
even
And this
said
is what
anything. She
annoys
don't
me.
brought this shit back
She
up.
makes it because it was in Katie's place. Katie's
I don't
watch that
listen.
it happened.
I
I
haven't
have
mentioned
seen the
brought
best of
up no.
parents and their children get
Do you
that
have anything else?
exactly happened to them. So don't give that to me. You tarnished his name whether you want to admit it or not. You
I didn't
shouldn't
tarnish.
have break that into it.
I can say, listen, I'm entitled to my opinions and you are yours.
Then don't share it.
You don't tell
Because
me what to
that
do.
should never be
You
said
cannot
about
tell
a
me what to
child
do.
that is
That's your
not
problem.
yours. That
You cannot
information is
tell me
not
what
yours
to do.
to share, lady.
You cannot tell me what to do, just like I can't tell you what to do. That's not my
That
place.
information is not yours to share. You're
That was
talking
not my
about
place.
a 15-year-old child. How do you feel?
Do you have
A
anything else to say?
15-year-old child that, by the way, is not here to say to you, shut up, don't talk about me like that. I don't want anybody to know that. But no,
He
grown
might not
women
want you
have
talking
to
about it.
do this to a 15-year-old child
He might
and
not
bring
want
up
you
his
talking about it.
abuse.
Yeah, he might
Whether
not
you
want you
like it or
talking about
not,
it.
you are wrong.
Yeah, well, he might not want you talking about him, but you're steady going.
I'm not talking about what
Do you
you
have
bring up.
anything else of
I am
substance to tell me?
correcting you.
Yeah.
Say
Do you have
anything you
anything else
like,
of
but
substance
don't
to
bring
tell
up
me?
what happened to him.
You steady going. You don't know how to move on. Because you can't tell me what to do. Neither can I tell you what to do. Do you have anything else to tell me that
No,
makes sense? Anything else?
no, except that you're a grown woman
I didn't
picking
think
on a
so. Queen,
15-year-old
do you
boy.
have
Try
anything else
learning
to
how
say
to
to me? Because
advocate.
I have microbiology in a few minutes, so I don't want to be disrespectful and just hang up, Queen. But do you have anything else you need to tell me?
Tiffany, I have a couple questions, and I'll let you go. Yeah,
Okay,
you're
no
a
problem. I got
Christian.
like 6 minutes.
You're a Christian, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay, sister in
I mean, I
Christ.
believe in God. Let me just put it like that. I believe in the Lord. I can't do nothing without him.
Right. So you would be my sister in Christ because I'm a Christian. I would
Okay.
like you to bridle your tongue, and I think that you're judging. You should not
Can't judge. I
pass
can't judge
judgment.
nobody. These are my
Well,
opinions. I can't judge nobody. I
okay.
don't have that
Well,
kind
your
of power.
opinions. I feel that you're judging. But
You missing it. I can't
okay,
judge nobody. I
but
don't
I
have that
feel
kind of power.
my
These are my
opinion
feelings.
is that you
And
are
my feelings and
judging
my opinions ain't
the
shit.
parents. You're judging the mother who was
You missing it.
sleeping.
You missing it again. You
Okay,
missing it.
listen to this
I'm not
though. Give me
judging
a moment, Tiffany.
anybody.
As a Christian, give me a moment.
You keep saying the same thing. You missing it. Don't say I'm
No,
judging because
I
that's
have
a
not
lie.
even said hardly anything.
I'm not judging, ma'am.
You
That's a
are
lie.
saying
Oh,
that in that house that he was abused, that the teacher that he reported to the teacher that he was abused or whatever. But
We was
also,
all told that. I didn't make that up. All of us was told that.
but
Tiffany
also
didn't make
he
that up.
also, excuse me,
Right.
he also told Seth's teacher So what is the difference? Why don't you? Why aren't you saying he was abused at Seth?
I said, just a few minutes ago, I don't know if you heard it or not. I said, there's been things said about Seth too. I said, and I can't judge them. I don't know them. You must have missed that part. See, that's the thing. You can't just cherry pick and have, you know, excuse me. You can't
Well,
just
no, and I
cherry pick
think
what
that
you
the
want to
point
hear.
is here, what Lisa was trying to say is you can't sit here and blame a parent for what happens. You can't say Kristen or that Katie's a shit parent or whatever because it happened on her watch. I mean, it happens all the time. Period.
Tiffany, the Elizabeth Smart case, they were asleep and she was taken.
Yeah, right out of her bedroom.
So right, but it happens all the time.
I wouldn't say all the time.
Well, no, it does. I think that you need to just think about it. I know you're going to have your opinions, but it is the cops, the LE, they have said there is no evidence of foul play. And that is the only fact that we have.
And I can have my own thoughts. Those are my opinions. And I'm entitled to them. Just like you're entitled to yours.
Opinions are different than facts, baby.
But one thing about it, I'm not judging nobody.
We have.
I mean, I do
And I
think that you
understand
judged
that.
a little bit, but that's all right. We all judge. I mean, we all do it without even realizing we're doing it.
As a Christian, you shall not judge.
But what I'm going to end this with, because I know you got to get going, is please do your please take time to do research before you push anything.
Yes.
Whether it's from this side, that side, it doesn't matter. Whoever, whatever, just please make sure you do some research before you push it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You absolutely right, Queen. I can't just take whatever's been put out there and just think it's gospel without knowing the other side of it.
Yeah, I do the same shit.
you.
So I mean, that's all I ask. You know,
I appreciate that. Thank y'all for letting me up.
Hey, you know, you can't really, like I said, you can't blame the parents. I mean, it happens. It happens to good parents. It happens to shit parents. I mean, things happen.
Well, nobody's exempt. Everybody gonna go through shit. Nobody's exempt. You're right. You know, so I get it. I understand. And I appreciate you. Let me come up and speak with y'all. Thank you. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Be blessed, Tiffany.
You too. You too, honey.
Thank you.
What's up, Alabama Mama? How are you?
I'm good. I want to say one thing. From someone that was essayed when I was a kid under my mom's, and if you will, under my mom's watch, if that's what you want to call it, it was not her fault. We have to stop allowing Seth, and I'm sorry, this is on Seth. This isn't on nobody else but Seth. He should have never put this baby's trauma out here for the world to make a mockery of.
Right.
Tiffany, please stop listening to everything you hear and see online. It is dangerous to these victims and it's dangerous to these cases. This kid's trauma should never have been broadcasted for the world to see unless he wanted it to be so.
Thank you.
It is dangerous. It is not acceptable, and it has got to stop. Seth, you've got to reel in your team. I'm telling you that right now. For your son's sake, you have got to reel your team in.
Sorry, Queen. I owe you an apology. I tried to stay cool and calm, but I apologize.
It's very hard when you're passionate about things like that, especially, you know, when you work in the field and it's, you know.
I am just so sick of this boy's name being related to that, and it gets said like it's nothing. People don't realize what it does to children, the ongoing issues they have, as well as their parents. Their parents are victims of that too.
Absolutely.
The guilt that they wear. They have no idea what they're talking about, and they seem to drop it in nearly every case like it's no big deal. But you say anything about hearing their children online or anything, and they want to fight back and yell and scream. Don't bring my kids into it. What do you think you're all doing to these victims? You are belittling them. Advocating for any child whether they're missing or you're advocating for their needs, is about keeping it about that child and their needs. And at the moment, Sebastian's need is to be found. Nothing else. It's not about the abuse or anything else. It's about how come people are trying to stop people looking for him. That's what it should be about. Let's find him. Why do we need to bash parents down? I'm sorry, I know Steph started it, and I'll be honest with you, Steph, you did start all this. Why? I don't know. I would like to think that, you know, you're going through a hard time missing your child and everything else at first, but now no. By now you should have woken up. You should have woken up 4 months into it. It should have only been about finding your son. Yet you say they're not looking. You didn't even know his routine in that house. You admitted that. But yet you know all this other stuff that went on there. People have got to stop listening to what he's saying just because Katie's not coming out fighting him and defending him doesn't mean to say he's right.
I agree with that too. It's getting dangerous. Like, you can tell how passionate she is because she has believed the bullshit that's been said about all the CPS reports. Just because it's been said by the father doesn't make it so, considering we've been told and we've been showed time and time again he's a liar. Like, it's dangerous. It's not helping find this kid. It is only tarnishing his name and his image. Like, if we're
That's
supposed to be out
it.
here advocating for these people, that is not advocating. That is making a reputation for somebody that could possibly never be found again. And if he is, he could be deceased. That is no way to leave somebody's name. Seth, you have got to stop. I'm serious. I'm telling you with all of my being, you have got to reel your freaking team in. It is not helping you, your son, or anybody else.
I don't care whether it's helping him or not. I care about Sebastian. And Steph, if you're going to be spokesperson, then protect him, stand up for him, and do the right thing by him. Whether you like it or not, he loved all of yous. You had no right to say he didn't. Stand up for him and do the right thing. Don't allow people to be saying this stuff about your son. Advocate for him. Tony can't. Tony didn't know him. None of them can.
No, we're not saying there's no CPS reports. What we're saying is there's not 5 of them like they claim.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe too.
I think the issue with that woman is that she goes off of hearsay, and then when you basically state that she's going off of hearsay, she says, "No, it's my opinion." But the problem is you're stating the hearsay as fact, and also you're not thinking critically where you're thinking about evidence. You're more lines thinking of basically emotions, and then you base your emotions that they are facts, and that is a huge problem, especially when you don't even know the symptoms to chromosome deletion syndrome, and you are basically saying that the proof of the abuse is him incontinence, but yet that is one of the symptoms. And you have a situation where, you know, one parent, I would say Seth, seemed to be shaming Sebastian for having issues, sleeping issues, having to take medication, incontinence, stuff like that, while the other wasn't. And that is also a form of abuse, by the way. Mental abuse is also just as bad as, is pretty bad, and just as bad as physical abuse. And a lot of people are just basically going with rumor and hearsay, and they think that someone's guilty. She said the devil manifested in that child. That is pretty interesting to say, because that's basically saying the devil was in that child, and I think that's a terrible way to say things like that. And
yep.
I don't think
my issue was the last thing that she was saying. She wasn't talking about the past abuse. I'm not silly. I know how she worded it. She wasn't talking about when it originally happened, if you listen to it. She was talking about, you know, that person will pay for it now because we know it was ongoing. When that was already dealt with, that's the issue I had.
Yeah.
And besides the other one being brought up, but to lead that down to, you know, he's been abused in that home in that way, no. Whether she likes it or not, that's what she led to.
Another issue would be that you're sitting there and you're basically saying my feelings are facts, but when you get called on, hey, where do you state your facts from? You say, well, I heard it from here. Well, that's hearsay, number one. And then you're saying, well, that's a fact. And then you say, I don't need to support any of my thoughts. They're with facts. I don't have to. I can just base it on my feelings. And if we lived in a world like that, then we could say, well, we heard it from someone that Tiff stole an apple. I'm just making a very simple example. And she stole that apple. And my feelings are she's a piece of shit thief. And I'm just going to go with that. And that's like not how you do things. You can't accuse people of crimes based upon hearsay and emotions. You have to have facts on it. You can't accuse people of murder or kidnapping based upon feelings, because if we had a society like that, it'd be pretty dysfunctional. Matter of fact, we had a society like that. We had a situation like that. It was called the Salem witch trials, where a lot of people got arrested and put into a kangaroo court based upon feelings.
Yep.
Now, at one point, she said it's her feelings, and then she stated it as a fact. She tried to state them as facts. She said, well, this is how I feel, because whenever she got called on, do you have any evidence to support these things you're stating? She would retreat into, it's my opinion.
Or she would say, because his dad said so that makes it true.
Yeah. And it's like, then I could just say Katie said so, or Chris said so. Does that make it true? Every single thing they say? The answer is no. The answer is you have to compare on that, like their past records on who's lying and who's telling the truth. And you look at the past record. And when someone brought up the whole situation with the game system, it's a very, very interesting lie to say, to basically not tell the public in general that he had access to game systems right away. And that to me is a very, very bad lie to basically state, because that lie has eliminated time for a search. Where people think that it's just a simple runaway, it could have been allured through video games or something like that. And I honestly think leaving a child to play video games for 12 hours a day at 15 or 16, I don't agree with that. I don't think it's a smart move, to be honest with you, because games, number one, are addictive. They're not good for you. To be on there for that long. That's why the parent has to be like, oh, did you do your homework? Okay, you can play your game. Or, oh, did you do your chores? Okay, you should play your games. If you let someone just sit there and do nothing for 12 hours playing video games, that is not good. And then you leave them alone. That's not good either.
I think, Tim, I think what she's thinking is her facts is because Seth's words, what he said out of his own mouth, and she's thinking, well, why would a parent lie about these things? Which I understand, it doesn't make any sense to me either. But that's what she's basing her facts on, is what Seth's own words is. You know what I'm saying? And it is dangerous, because the truth is he is lying about a lot of the shit he said. So I feel like that Seth has it. This is Seth. I'm sorry. There's no other. You can't blame anybody else but him. You know what I mean?
That's it. And I'll tell you something, just to let you all know this, so I don't stress us all out. My two children did go missing for nearly 7 months. They were found. At the time I was separated from my husband, he was interviewed several times. Mind you, guess where they found my children? 2 states over with his sister, where he was moving to. He did it. So I'm not saying Seth did by all means. I'm just telling you my story, just to let you know I got my children back safe and sound. But things were, they went through hell. They were only babies, but they still went through hell. It still affects them. he got jailed for a lousy 12 months and walked out 7 months later. So, you know, people need to open their eyes, because even I believed he had nothing to do with it. So, and I'm still going to stress that, do I believe Seth has anything to do with it? I don't know. I've got to be honest. Do I believe Katie had anything to do with it? I don't know. I'll be honest. Being that he's 15, he could have walked out of that house to go and meet somebody.
I agree with that too, considering how much internet access that he had at his father's house without knowledge of. Like, I do think that that is a possibility myself.
Yep. I do too.
And I think that Seth's out here saying stuff to searchers for searching is crazy.
Yeah. But that's the problem. It's like when people come around here and they just based on emotions and all that stuff, they're not thinking critically. Like that person that was on this panel was not thinking critically. They were thinking mostly emotion and a lot of misinformation. And that's what you get. Someone who's highly emotional that thinks about misinformation, taking misinformation as fact. And just because Seth said doesn't make it so. Listen, at the end of the day, it's the same thing with Chris and Katie. Just because Chris and Katie says something doesn't make it so. You have to base that on facts. And you have to evidence that you do it. And they don't do that. You know what I mean?
Well, and I also feel that we can spend days on days on days, talking about all of this and talking about facts versus fiction and all that. And it's just not going to change her mind. She's going to believe what she believes and she's going to do what she's going to do. There's no changing it.
I would just like to know whatever happened to the days where you don't just blurt hurtful things out. People seriously need to stop and think what they're saying, because they're saying it about a child. I don't know where this mentality comes that he's missing, so then they can put all this out and think it causes no harm. I mean, if Paul Sebastian ever comes back, could you imagine him hearing this stuff on the internet? What do they all think they've done to him for the rest of his life, listening to that? That's what they don't think of. They don't think of the damage they're doing to the child.
I mean, they also don't think about the fact that you're spreading a lie, and you basically know it's kind of a lie, but you're bearing false witness on your neighbor, which is also one of the 10 Commandments, by the way, for those religious people. And lying about people is a sin, and you're spreading that around, all because your feelings. It's like, I'm just going my feelings. Well, your feelings aren't facts. And the problem is that how would you like me to basically spread rumors and lies because I feel like it? That's not right. What if we just all 2,200 of us spread feelings about Tiffany Crockett, our feelings, and spread them as facts? As that would not be good. And that's exactly what you don't quite realize. Until the mob comes for you, you don't know what it's like when the mob comes for you. And a lot of you people that sit in the mob, they're all cool with it, but I've seen people's lives get fucking ruined by a mob of people that all did it because it felt right. Same thing with a lot of other cases. You can go with the Michael Long case. You can go with the Karen Reed case. You can go with the Kylie Rodney case. You can go with the Dylan Rounds case. There was a mob of people that felt that they were 100% right based on feelings, rumors, and hearsay. And guess what? They were all wrong. Every single one of them was wrong. Yep. Jagger was hunted down in the streets because they thought he did something to Kylie Rodney. There was lies from AWP with a fake fucking witness about him being there kind of, near driving Kylie Rodney with the car and stop the trucker. The same thing with everyone else. The same thing with Dylan Rounds. You know, there's a lot of people that were accused of had to do with the disappearance of Dylan Rounds based on town rumors and bullshit spreading rumors by people and hearsay, and it was wrong. And the same thing with Karen Reed. Colin Albert, oh, he beat up John O'Keefe and, you know, Nebercracker and all that. Wrong again. Wrong again. And what happens is that these people that you accuse of crimes and fuck with, it takes years for them to recover because that shit on the internet is forever. But you as a viewer get to move on with your life because you were part of a faceless mob of people that wanted to destroy an individual's life because you felt that you were justified. And let's hope you never experience that. Let's hope you never experience the wrath of the mob, the ignorant mob that goes by hearsay and their feelings. Anywho, I'm just allowing other people to talk. If anyone else wants to talk, you can talk.
No, I was listening. I was going to say preach, beat him, preach. Anyway, people, I will love you and leave you because it's 4:04 a.m. in the morning here. Love you all. Thank you, Queen, for having me up, sweetheart. So, once again, I do apologise for yelling. I really didn't mean to disrespect you like that on your channel.
That's okay. I know it happens. Things happen. It's all good, you know. And Melanie, you're right. All the while, Sebastian is still missing.
I'd like to say something to all of you, and I
hey, Miss Pearl, how are you, baby?
I'm doing pretty good, and I pray all of y'all are doing good too. The lady from the UK, I guess you're from the UK.
No, Australia.
Australia. Okay, yep. I'm sorry for what you went through, but you know, this is the thing this is what I feel. You know, we don't need one of us. If Sebastian had left from his daddy's, I think we'd lean more towards him as well. I think he's messed up by just letting Tony carry this. He needs to stand up and be, in my opinion, the man, the daddy, everything to this child, and be more responsible, and instead of throwing it off on somebody else. And the lady that was on here earlier, that was so harsh and was just believing everything here. You can't believe that, and you gotta. I've been on this ever since the day that Sebastian went missing, and we don't know that he didn't walk out of the house. And I've been following the Maddie Soto case. They left the same time. They, you know, she passed away, unfortunately. They're trying to claim that Sebastian. I mean, what my opinion of her was that she was running in here saying that he's in God's hands and all this stuff. We're all in God's hands, but we don't know that he's passed away, and I pray that he hasn't passed away. And to pray like that, it almost seems like that she's on Seth's team, because it's almost his prayer at the vigil was synthetic to me, in my opinion. Who prays that way? I just think that he just needs to turn all this loose and let people find this baby and stop this drama. You know, it don't make no sense to me. If that was my child, I'd be everywhere, and I wouldn't stop nobody from looking. And I don't understand why he's thinking the way he's thinking. That's his child. That ain't Tony's child. This is my opinion. And it's hurting the case, because now Sebastian, if he's still here with us, he's going to grow up one day, and this is going to be all over. This is going to be all over you.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry to interrupt you. You're like breaking up. Is it just me, or is anybody else here? I hear like she's like staticky.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Well, I don't know. I just think that he's going to grow. I mean, he's going to grow up one day and he's going to be on YouTube if he's still living. And he's going to be listening to all this stuff that everybody's saying about this child. And Seth has hurt this so bad because, I mean, that child, I pray that they can reunite one day. But if he hears all this stuff that's going on about him, he ain't going to want this. It's sad. And to think that they're going to throw it all off on Katie. And Katie, I mean, could you imagine her a mother and thinking that everybody thinks that she done something to him? People needs to be careful what they say.
Actually, I can imagine it. I know what it's like.
Yes. And I'm sure people looked at you side-eyed and thought, oh, well, she done something with her child.
Oh, yep. No, my 2 children. Yep. I was accused of everything under the sun. The beauty was I didn't have internet back then, thank God, because I don't think I would have survived what Katie is going through, having this all said on the internet. To be quite honest, I don't think I would have made it through. And I'll be honest with people, it's the same as listening to people say, well, I wouldn't do that if my kids went missing. I can tell you one thing I honestly do know. Nobody knows what they would do if their child goes missing, because it changes you. You are not the same person from the time the minute you know your child is missing, it changes who you are.
Yeah.
So anything you've got in your mind that this is how you would behave, and you're going to put it on Katie or you're going to put it on Seth, no, unless it's happened, and we all deal with things differently. But to sit there, if you've never gone through it, you really don't know what you would do. I've got to be honest about that one thing.
Oh, I can totally see that. I mean, I can totally see that. But I do. People say, well, Katie ain't coming up and saying nothing. I wouldn't either.
No.
They wouldn't be nobody know about nothing, because it don't matter what she does. It's wrong.
Well, I look at it also that, you've got Katie here, who's also, and Chris. Katie and Chris, they're both missing their child, their stepson, just as much as anybody else, Seth. And, you've got all these crazy accusations being made about you, all over the internet that anybody can see. And then, on top of all of this that they have to deal with, along, with Seth, because he is missing his son as well. But you also have got this crazy lunatic out here running the streets, stalking and harassing all of them, who thinks that the law doesn't apply to her. So I feel like they have more weight that they have to look out for because of the situations that the internet has caused.
Yeah, I agree. It's just, I thought Summer Wells was bad, but I tell you, this is way beyond that. And I just believe, I think, and I probably always will. I haven't always until the last several months when this has went so south, but I think that he just got up and he walked out. I could be wrong, and he could be with somebody and be happy. I pray that he is. But I don't think that really everybody's twisting it, Seth. Everybody's twisting it on Katie and Chris. I think the little child just got up and walked out. He was changing his medicine. They said he had changed his medication recently. And then goes to Seth and he's doing the tea and he goes back to his mama's. And then all this stuff about back to, his daddy's and living. And we don't know. We don't know. But, there is a storm goes in a child's head like that. Even if they don't have a disability.
Well, I think a lot of people, the problem is when you accuse people of crimes without any proof, and that's when it gets to be a very bad situation. And your feelings are one thing, but the problem is that these people not only accuse someone of being a criminal, they kind of go with like bullshit evidence, and then they proceed to kind of okay harassment, okay going at these people in real life, and that's not right. And then they accuse anyone that actually says, hey, wait a minute, maybe we should go, we don't know what happened. They accuse them of being paid by the Proudfoots. Some sort of secret deal is being made, and they accuse them of that. Meanwhile, these guys are all signed up for the same company.
Yep.
And they all get super chats and money from this person. These,
even their mods.
Even though, and then you know what I mean, and they're like talking about possibly pitching a movie. And it's like, okay, so it's like everything that is they're accusing others of, they are basically doing the same thing. And then they proceed to do frivolous bullshit injunctions to silence people that say, no, I don't like Seth and I don't like his opinion on this case. I think he's spreading a lot of information. He's doing this and he's doing that. And suddenly they're being falsely accused of trying to stop the investigation of Sebastian Rogers because they just sit there and they critically say, we don't agree with your opinion. And, I mean, a Tiffany Crockett person, I think needs to think more critically when it comes to a true crime case, and also needs to think to herself, well, would you like that to happen to you? Would you like, that situation to happen to you where you have 10,000, 20,000 people or 50,000 people accuse you of a crime and then give the green light to fuck with your life?
Right.
Well, and then you also have that same side putting out, bogus tip lines that don't go to law enforcement. And then you've got the father saying that he's tracking down all of these leads and tips that are coming into this tip line. Like, that is dangerous.
Yes, you take somebody that
we can't hear anything that you're saying now. You're really breaking up.
Yeah, you're breaking up. You were a little breaking up before, but now it's real bad.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Pekin asked me, the real question is, Tim, are you gonna go to dinner with Julie and Al? Well, I'm sorry to say no, because I don't think they serve vegan food in Jersey like that. So unfortunately, it would be a no. I think if I went into an Italian restaurant and said, make sure my food's vegan, I might end up in the bottom of the river, to be honest with you. So I think I'm going to try not to get murdered for that. I think I'd get more lines get murdered by the chef than Al for that one. They'd be like, how dare you? And I'd be thrown out into the river.
Well, you push these people that are, how is it now? Can you hear me now?
No, you're still breaking up.
Still breaking up.
Well, I'll get off here, but you push these people far enough. I don't know what you're pushing them into. And especially that's innocent.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Anyhow,
BTN, you have a new best friend today. Did you hear that?
The Julie situation? Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, I want to be BTN's best friend.
Yeah, I seen that. That was pretty funny, actually. Like that was pretty funny. It was pretty well done, actually. They give the Proudfoots a hard time for allegedly paying $15,000 to SF when their first contract with At Night was $50,000 plus a new 2-year contract. Well, I think I often don't really care too much about that 50,000 because that was just make believe bullshit from At Night. I think what I really don't like is the fact that they were thinking about pitching a documentary, which is what in their filings. So was their plan to pitch a documentary, and there was their plan to basically do this injunction, tell TMZ, and use that TMZ clip to basically put into their documentary for money? That's what I got. My problem is it feels a lot of what At Night does is more for in my opinion, for shock value, for media attention, so that they can make money from it, and not actually searching. I don't see them doing any sort of search or anything. I just see them mostly go on TV, say, hey, we did a great job, didn't we? Well, you did jack shit, actually. And then you basically move on.
Well, and how can they even search when you can't even leave the state of Pennsylvania?
I had the same problem. That's been my problem too, as well as attacking those who are or did go out looking for Sebastian. I will never comprehend that in my mind. You think about all these missing children, and these parents would kill for anybody to go out and search for their missing child. He had that, and he seemed to pick on people that were out there looking. I, who went through that, would have given anything for just one person to have got out and helped me. I did it all on my own. But I don't care whether you like a person or not. Trust me, I would say, please, yes, please help me. Anybody would. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, to be honest. I just will never comprehend, and I would like Seth to explain that to me. Why is it that anybody that goes out and looks for your child gets attacked? That's all I ask, because I don't understand that. As a person that's been in your position, Seth, I'm asking from one parent to another. Can you please explain that to me?
Well, I don't think that's going to happen.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think that's going to happen.
And I'm not a hate person, so before you go blaming me as a hate channel, hate person, whatever, just because I ask something doesn't mean that I hate. I actually am incapable of hating anybody. I don't use that word. I don't like that word.
I'm not going to go that far for me. I hate Betty, so I really do hate that woman. So I'm going to be fair. I'm going to tell the truth. I'm not going to lie. I really, really hate that fucking woman.
I dislike people. I just don't hate people.
Yeah, that woman I hate. I really do hate that woman, because that woman has just fucked with a lot of people's lives, and she enjoys it. And I do not. I mean, like, and that's going to be the truth. And people
are you talking about BJ?
No, I'm talking about Betty.
Oh,
BJ,
yes.
Betty, I hate. BJ, I dislike. There is a big difference. I dislike her. Betty, I truly hate, because that woman has fucked with a lot of people's lives, and she's been only a negative impact on this world. Matter of fact, the world would be a better place without that lady, because everything she's done has been so negative and destructive on this planet. It has been only negative. Every person's interaction with this person has been negatively impacted. She's like a black hole, sucking in every single bit of ray of light into the abyss, which is in the epicenter of her life. And I really, really don't like her. I don't see any positive, I don't see anything positive, honestly, from her. She's done nothing but negative. But that's just...
I don't either. But then I stop and think that, imagine, and I'm not, don't get me wrong, I dislike the woman. I think she's escalating. I think she's dangerous. On top of that, but I sit there and look at her and think, my God, to be that miserable all the time, that you need to suck the positivity out of everything, out of the room, out of the lives that you interact with. You must live in your own hell too. Because I would hate to be that tormented, whether she wants to admit it or not. I would hate to be in that much self-hate. That's how I see her. That is a woman that is full of self-hate. And, yep, that's all I can say about her. I think you're dangerous, in my opinion. I think she twists things to make herself look good that ends up working out really badly for her, because it's all online. And to her, if you don't go looking for a child and video it, then, you didn't look for that child. And there's another thing. People that go out looking these searches, do you know they don't take videos with them and all the rest of it out of respect for the child or the person, whether it's an adult, child, or anything else? They do it on their own money too, Betty. They travel from state to state out of their own pockets. They don't collect for it, and nor do they get online and brag about it.
Well, I think she does that because she does it for a monetary reason.
Oh, yes. Of course she does. It's all about money with her.
Yeah, it's all
Well,
about
it's the entitlement for her also. Like, she feels that she's entitled to all of this, and it's her way or no way.
Yeah, I'd rather have my way than be that tormented. Thank you.
But I really think she's about to F around and find out.
I'm hoping so too, because I think that's been her problem in life. Everybody stood back and let her get away with it. And this is what happens when a child keeps getting away with stuff, and then they become adults and people stand back, including their parents, and go, that's all right, love. No, that wouldn't be my child. And there's the end result. She thinks she's more than what she is. I mean, if you listen to her the day she said, there's me, law enforcement, searches, that she put herself above detectives, everything. I mean, that tells you her mentality.
Well, she's an idiot. I mean, in my opinion.
I agree.
She
It's what
can put
happens when
herself
you're
up
trying to
on the
be
top of the
something.
totem pole, but doesn't mean that she is what she thinks she is.
No, that's it. That's somebody that's trying to be something she's not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's something hugely missing in her life. That's
I
not
think
hard
there's a
to
lot of
see.
stuff that's missing.
I wasn't going to go there. I was good.
I mean, I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I think there's a lot of things missing in her life, and she is a danger to herself, and I think she's a danger to society. And, you know, I mean, and she's proven that. Like, you just don't run up on somebody in their car in the middle of the road, in the middle of traffic, thinking that you're little fucking Johnny Badass, and you're not.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. I wonder what people would have thought if that was somewhere else and the person that she ran up on had a weapon with them and used it because they were frightened.
Well, I mean, she said that the cop that she talked to before this told her about reciprocity and stuff. So, I mean, again, she was gonna fuck around and find out.
Yep. But she stalked his area where he lived. And she was behind him. How do you say you're following me when you're behind him? Do you not know following means you're behind them? If they're following you, they have to be behind you, Betty, by the way.
Well, not in Betty's world.
Well, obviously they were reversing down the highway then.
I mean, the man ran a red light to get away from her. Like, and again, she filmed it.
Yeah, all I can say is that man was a better man than me if had a run up on my car. He's a better person than what I would have been.
Well, like Betty says, she never breaks the law. She only abides by the law, blah, blah, blah. Well,
yes, we saw all the past reports of her abiding by the law, right?
Mm-hmm.
But everybody else are criminals. I don't have one record to my name, to be quite honest.
Nope, me neither.
But,
and she's even got the possibility of coming out as a felon.
Yeah. It's like, you love how they will project.
Ass. And BTM, I need you to come get your niece and your nephew.
I'm not getting any of them.
Yeah, Nala and Duke, they're in trouble. They just, like I have these little decorative pine cones that are like on my class table or whatever.
Yeah.
And like a little thing. Yeah. Yeah, one decided she was going to get up there and snatch it, and they just tore it up across my living room. That's how I was in there doing vacuuming. Guess what? I go in to turn the vacuum on. The motherfucker is clogged. I turn on, poop. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So then I look in there. Oh, it's blocked. One of my kids tried to use it, and oh, they didn't tell me that it was blocked with the gosh dang little wire thing in there. So then I had to take the vacuum apart, pull the little thing out of the hose. Oh, my God. Disaster. Come get your fucking niece and nephew.
No, I'm gonna send them to live with Betty.
Choke them out. You understand me?
I'll send them to live with Brittany J. They just have to avoid the ban.
You're gonna go stay with Snoozy Poon in a dirty kitchen. Do you want that? Do you want that? I'll threaten you with it again.
Oh, dear God.
Pine cone. I've had it.
The only thing that dog will be eating is 15-day-old Arby's.
Cockroaches. That's all you're getting. Cockroaches.
Cockroaches and Arby's.
And fly strips.
Flies off the fly strip.
Loaded fly strips. That sounds better.
Anyway, my lovelies, it's been lovely talking to you all. Take care. Love and light to each and every one of you. And I'll talk to you next time, Queen.
Yes.
Bye, love.
Thank you for coming up, Lisa.
Bye. Have a
No
good day.
worries. You too. Bye, Tim.
Bye. Okay, so now we
Fupa Chalupa here. We got a Fupa Palooza here. We got to see here. We got to get caught up in here. The noise gets the most attention. Sets perceptions. Very sad. You're so right, B10. Praying for all three parents. Most of all, Sebastian. Dear Lord, bring him home. I know that's right. Pull-ups are not. Let's see here. Just me. Holy Mother of Maple Syrup. Holy Delusional. That was funny. Jenny J says people act like they know Seth. Why? I that's something I've never understood. Wow, Queen. I got the golden crown. Go ahead. Oh, no. Remember for 12 months? Yeah, you got the golden crown. Sure did, girl. Hold on. The facts you keep trying to validate in your arguments are all based on his daddy said. You don't know them people like that. You said it. Stop running with Seth's narrative. That's exactly right, okay? That's exactly right. Chaos and Rosa says if Seth knew this was going on, if true, why didn't Seth help him? He didn't. Neither did his mom. They actually both did. They both were in therapy with him. Sweet Toughness here says, love you, QB. What is this? Clean time? Does it say Cletus or clean time? I don't know. Survivor, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. I appreciate you, baby. His chromosome deletion causes incontinence. Okay, that's what you guys were talking about with the incontinence. I'm not going to bring that back up. Justice for Sebastian, absolutely. Tiffany, get BJ help. Yeah, that's what she needs to be reflecting on her friend a little bit. What do you believe by the devil was manifesting in Sebastian? I read that off when she was here. All right, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any.
At least the dogs and B Thug had something in common. They like pine cones.
Yes. Miss Sherry, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. And Casual Artistry says, I needed a shower the first time, the time I needed a soak in the ocean, or this time I need a soak in the ocean, rebuking that evil. No, that's right. Oracle Crow says, on a brighter note, it's my birthday. Truly it is. I'm your real April Fool, bringing everyone here good luck.
Happy birthday.
And Brenda, yes, happy birthday. Brenda DJ says, this is similar to asking Spirit Box is disgusting. And Mary fucking Poppins dropped 5 memberships on us. I appreciate that, baby. Be a blessed bee says 5150 this devil. And Sherry says, eat your words. And sorry about that. I should have read them off a little sooner, but I didn't want to keep interrupting, and being rude. So I was trying to wait for a good time to,
I understand.
You get it. My goodness. I mean, we've been on here for a while. Should we go back over or finish Brittany's stuff that we didn't get to finish? Or you guys, what you want to do?
Well, it's up to you. Someone else. What was your opinion on BHB doing what she did to Queen? The stupidest move you could possibly think of is to serve.
Yeah, dumbest shit she could have done. But
I mean, you might as well just I can't even imagine her not getting sanctioned for that because I've never heard that happen ever. because it was a discovery demand and you serve an order of protection, that is really fucking stupid. That just, to me, just says a lot. And then you're like, you're going to be in, are you going to use that as an excuse or something not to show up or something? I don't understand that thought process. You already withdrew one order of protection, and then you basically try to serve it on their attorney because they e-file a demand. So stupid. The judge is not going to like it. And I think he's going to have
to look at her like she's fucking insane.
They already do.
I know, but I'm just with that takes the cake.
Yeah, I've never heard any civil defendant. I've never even heard any like lawsuit do that, to be honest with you. You know, like ridiculous lawsuits like this one, like other ones. I've never heard of them.
Betty ain't normal though.
Yeah, Betty is above fucking the lawsuits. She's transcended the lawsuits. She's serving order of protections on the lawyer. It's like, okay, you do realize that's gonna not go through. And you're going to have to show up in person for that, by the way, Betty. And then the lawyer is going to be able to fucking cross-examine you if you do follow through with it. And then everything you say is going to be discoverable because it's going to be for that. And then it's you just fucked yourself. So then if you drop, that's if it goes that far. I don't think it's going to go that far. I think the judge is going to fucking laugh her out of the courtroom.
So does that mean that she has to show up for court next week?
If you do, remember
whatever
the last
date she has, whatever date they set for the OP, yes, absolutely she does.
Yeah, for OPs you have to be in person. You cannot do that by Zoom. And that's why she dropped the other one, because they're like, oh, you have to come back and this wasn't properly served. And she's like, no, I don't want to actually waste my money coming here. Well, you're glad wasting other people's money. But yeah, she has to show up in person. I don't even know if she'll be there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Well, and I need to correct this here.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
Brittany, so I said she has been buying memberships in her chats every day or whatever since she got paid. Okay, mind you, today's April 1st, right? She just got paid 9 days ago on the 21st. Maybe 10 days ago. So yeah, for 7 days and for the week, she did buy memberships every day on her channel until her card mysteriously just was up and out of the Google and she could no longer do it. So yes, for 7 days, she bought memberships straight on her fucking channel. So correction. I wanted to make sure that was corrected. We all get our paychecks on the 21st of every month. Today is the 1st. That means it's been 9 or 10 days at the most.
Yeah.
So when I say every day, I'm not saying every single day for 30 days. What I'm saying is every single day for the last week, since about 10 days. But she did it for about a week till her card mysteriously came up missing out of her Google card or whatever the fuck happened with that. I don't even know what the fuck happened with that because I can't believe shit she says anyways.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
But something about her fucking card being gone out of Google.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What time is the court hearing live tomorrow?
1:30.
Yeah, so like I think that's like 12 your time. I mean, what time? What is she like? What?
I'm with them. It's 1:30.
Oh, it's 1:30. Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
BTM, you and I are on. Where it'll be 12:30 or 2:30.
Right, it'll be 2:30 for you guys.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't. She has a very full month this month. Like she has a really, really busy month of court dates all over the country.
Yeah, she does.
Well, that's why I really thought that she had to go to Queens next week because she was saying she's planning on being gone.
Okay, so she has the hearing tomorrow at 1. Then she has the 9th with Queen. Then she has the 16th with the criminal court hearing. And then she has the 8th. Then there's possibly there's the anti-slap that comes through. And yeah, it's a very busy month for Betty. I have to say,
she's got to go back on the 16th.
Yeah, she has to go back for the criminal matter. Remember?
Yep, on the 16th.
Yeah. That car is getting a lot of mileage. So I mean, like it's kind of crazy. She's remember the days where she never had to be involved in court. It's like she kind of cursed herself 2 years ago that now she's been in court all over the country fighting in courts and lose.
Well, that's if she walks out of there tomorrow without being handcuffed.
Well, I don't think they're going to violate her. I think they're going to do the appeal, see what they're going to say with the appeal, and see if she'll win the argument or not. I don't think they're going to win it, but who knows? You never know with courts. You never know with judges. You never know with, she does have an attorney, I think, for that one. So maybe the attorney is like this really competent individual that'll win. But the problem is you could be the most competent lawyer in the world, but if you have an idiot for a client, it's kind of tough.
Well, and I also find it really hard to believe that she's really, really confident in her attorney while she's also sitting there admitting to watching hundreds of hours of like court footage.
And for what?
Oh, I don't know.
She says that she's doing it to prepare for tomorrow.
Waste her time watching hours of court footage.
I think she's watching reruns of Oz and Orange is the New Black to learn how to live in jail.
I think she's trying to watch reruns on live streams so she can try to pull certain things and turn it into something it's not, so she can try to hurry up and get her ass out of a fucking bind. And why I say that, because she had my live pinned on her shit with Chris coming up and fucked up and pulled that up instead of her live stream that she was trying to pull up.
Yeah. And I think she's just stalling.
I think she's going back to different interviews or different platforms or whatever, or panels that they were on.
Mm-hmm. And she's trying to stall with this. And the problem is like you can't use an RO against an attorney as a stall tactic. Actually, I don't even know, like, can you be sanctioned? I wonder what the sanctions are going to be. Because this is like, I don't think
but I sure as hell hope the judge gives her sanctions now for fucking around. Playing fucking games.
Well, the lawyer that she has tomorrow is the one that put his signature on that anti-slap.
Oh, wow.
He's the one listed on the docket for her appeals.
Yeah. Which he didn't really, he was misstating things. He wasn't stating all the facts of what happened. I think it's probably going to get denied again.
Hell, he couldn't even spell.
Yeah, I think it was spell check. I think Voices said that. It was like, I think they put spell check and they misspelled Sebastian with it or something like that.
Well, I would say that, but now they misspelled Christ into Chris into Christ, and that fucker was full of mishaps. So it's not.
And now they don't even know what year it is.
Right. It wasn't just one mistake. There were several.
We went from 2024 to 2014 to July of 2025.
Right.
This attorney's speaking in the fucking future. Like, what the hell? But she's really, really confident in this attorney. So let that sink in.
Yeah, I think she's in trouble. I don't think she's going to do too well tomorrow. Because I don't think
the absolute shambles. Just that she said today that she's been watching hundreds of hours of court footage to prepare for tomorrow.
Like, what is she? You're not arguing the case. If you pay a lawyer, they do the arguing. She does realize that. Like, you're not going to be, ladies and gentlemen of the judge. My name is Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty.
Betty Daybell.
Betty Daybell.
Yeah.
And I'm here, and I want to say that these RLs were not properly served to me.
I don't think she'll be saying anything. I think her lawyer will be the one talking for her, hopefully, anyways. I would hope she wouldn't go in there after paying an attorney and start running her fucking mouth.
If she did that, that transcript, we need to see if read that transcript. I wonder if that transcript's gonna be available.
Probably not. Only anybody that lives in Tennessee is gonna have to be the one to get it.
But I also think that she's doing this to be able to say, well, my lawyer didn't argue what I wanted him to. I had everything ready.
Well, that way she can blame him if she gets fucked or loses or whatever. It's all his fault. You know?
Well, she already called her last lawyer an idiot, which, by the way, it's not good to call your lawyers idiots on live streams, by the way, your past lawyers.
Well, if you don't no longer work for her, she can say all kinds of shit, you know?
Yeah, but like future lawyers might be like, is this lady just gonna fuck with me now and start cursing me out if I lose this case?
Well,
and I don't even think that.
I don't think they'd be offended by the word idiot, but I mean, I think if she went on and on and on, yeah, I do think that would be a problem.
He needs to be worried about getting served with a protection order if he doesn't win it for her.
If he loses, he might get served with an order of protection.
Exactly. And sanctions.
That shit was fucking wild, man. What the hell?
Bro, everything's wild. You got this loon lady sending order of protection on her lawyer because they want to demand. This loon lady's going to go in there and try to do an anti-slap for RO because she's trying to say that she had freedom of speech to harass and stalk a person on the streets of fucking Tennessee. I mean, it's just wild. It's just wild. Tony's about to be possessed by some sort of demon. His eyes are shaking. We might need an exorcist for Tony. Fucking.
Yeah, that was fucking weird, wasn't it?
It's like someone took control of him.
I don't know something if he well, they said something about Tourette syndrome, but I can't. That's not Tourette syndrome. I can't see that with one movement. He had one movement. That's one movement in all the fucking live streams he's done. And like, you can't sit and tell me that, you know, he's got something wrong with him when that's the one and only time he's done it in all these live streams. You know what I mean? Yeah. I do think he has some kind of a medical condition with his eyes because he does blink a lot.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I don't really see him having. I mean, like I said, my cousin has Tourette syndrome, and he doesn't act anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Which I guess there's different symptoms and stuff like that, but I'm just saying, like Tony doesn't act anything like, you know, like he has Tourette syndrome. Maybe he might have tics, you know, like he might have certain things that he does or that his body does.
Yeah.
I think it's just odd that we haven't ever seen that before the many times that he's been in front of the camera.
Exactly. Never, not one time.
Did you see Backchat?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, to me, so that's the thing with
they're going on. They're going back and forth about Southern-ish. Because UA was Southern-ish came on panel. That's the whole thing with Jay. Did you know Southern-ish fucking like got really upset and sent me a whole video in my email telling me that she was upset and that she something about she was upset because I said she spoke over me on the panel. Now she's not going to come around. It's just terrible. I should have told her I didn't like her and all kinds of dumbass shit. I don't know where the fuck she came up with this wild ass shit, but yeah, I don't either. But she's been fucking tripping. I think it's pretty much because I said we need to see proof of UA asking her for meds or for money for meds. Either way, those are some pretty hefty allegations. So I was like, well, you know, I need to see proof of that. I'm just not just going to just believe anybody saying that, you know. I think that's why she got upset with me because I said I need to see receipts. I think she expected me just to automatically believe what she was saying when I'm not saying she's a liar. What I'm saying is I want to see it for my own self. I want to see it with my own eyes. As far as Indy goes, I think she's saying, let me see. She could have been mistaken, miss up her thigh, which is why I asked her if she apologized. But then she called me a liar and gave me a middle finger. I was just trying to help her. But carry on. You're talking about Southern-ish because she said she didn't pay for the prescriptions. I don't either, man. I don't either. She's always been cool. She's always came up here. She's always been nice. You know what I'm saying? We talked over each other a few times. Like I said, me and Big Girl for Life do it too sometimes. I mean, it is what it is. There's a couple other people that it's just like a lag. I don't know. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's them. I'm not sure. It is what it is. I still have fun talking to him. It wasn't nothing bad. It wasn't like I was like, man, she talks all the time. She fucks my panel up. No, I never, nothing was ever said like that. And I done got a whole 10-minute video sent to me in my inbox.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a delay with you, and also you have like literally the worst internet I've ever seen in my goddamn entire life.
It's fucking awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
God, I'm glad it ain't just me that it irritates the fuck right out of me sometimes.
Yeah. It happens a lot. As a matter of fact, it happened multiple times in this stream.
I don't have any problems with her. I didn't have any problems with her before. I don't know where the fuck she even got all this fucking bullshit. Shit.
Yeah, I think people just think like when you talk over someone, it's just like, no, it's just a delay. And also you're dealing with a panel, and it's not easy when multiple people are talking. It's just really, people cut off people all the time. I cut off people all the time. Happens a lot.
Southernish, though, on panel said UA didn't ask her to pay unless Jay and Southernish talked privately. If Ish is upset, she can talk to me, Indy. I don't owe you anything. Yeah, I was going to say, and I don't know if it's just because I was blunt with her. Yeah, I am very blunt. No, I didn't mean any harm. I just say, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, damn, we talk over each other. And if that was said about the prescription thing or her getting it or whatever, I wanted to see proof of it. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Those are some big allegations to just be believing, or putting out there, So anyways, I wanted to, see proof of it. And I think that's what bothered her the most. It was me asking for proof, and look, you gave Ish mad grace when she was on panel, tipsy as fuck. Well, I don't know if she was tipsy or not. I don't know what was going on, and I don't really care. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. People can drink, I smoke, whatever. But, exactly. Appreciate the bluntness. It saves a lot of bluntness. It saves a lot of time. Hell yeah, it does. Don't beat around the fucking bush. Just be honest and say it. Say what you got to say.
Al wants to be B10's best friend.
That's right. Al Skolnick wants to be B-Team's best friend.
He didn't really
timestamp for eyes. What was the timestamp for the Google Eyes?
47 minutes, I think.
I thought it was 27, so it's 47.
I don't think he exercised my little conspiracy theory that he's in the mob by basically doing everything that I thought a mob. He's in the sanitation business. He's cooking. It's very interesting. Very interesting.
That shit cracked me. And then all of a sudden, when I seen him, when he walked in, she was like chicken cutlets. All I could think of was Molly saying her titties smelled like chicken cutlets. I was like, yeah.
I will say he cooked those chicken cutlets pretty well, actually. He did a pretty good job, actually. They were actually perfectly cut, like they were done perfectly. I was actually kind of shocked with that. I was like, wow, those are done pretty well, actually. He didn't burn them. I was kind of shocked. It's like, Jesus Christ, this guy's better cooked than...
Here it comes. Here it comes.
He's getting orders from the mothership.
Because they don't want the individual harassed. But they did make contact. And it is definitely nobody I know.
Is that his new signal? Like to Seth, like, okay, when I do the wiggly eyes upwards, that means stop, okay?
Well, I almost like watching it, and it looks like it might. I mean, there might be something medically going on. I don't know. I've never seen this happen on here before. So,
because they don't want the
if he does have a medical condition, I don't want to make fun of him about it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. That
looks weird.
When I first saw it, I really thought first thing came to my mind was a seizure.
Yeah, but that a seizure, your whole body move, like
Not all the time.
right. But I mean, I don't think he would have just sat there and been like fine in 2 seconds.
My uncle does. I mean, my
He
uncle
just
has a
sits and
moist
does that.
driver.
He just sits there like that, has a seizure, and just fine. Boom.
Yeah, like he can't talk or anything, and it's just his eyes. And then couple seconds, it's like he's back to normal. He doesn't even know that it happened.
Well, maybe somebody needs to show him this and make sure he's well aware of it to let his doctor know then. Yeah, I would be saying something. Maybe somebody needs to clip it and send it to him. I don't fucking know, but if that's a medical condition, he needs to be having the doctor check that out. Or if he's having some kind of a silent seizure or whatever that is, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he needs to let his doctor know that this is going on if he don't even know what's going on.
I'm thinking either it's like the new signal he's given Seth, like stop. Okay, they know about all the other signals, the watch signal.
No, that shit was involuntary. You can tell by watching him that shit was involuntary. It was like his body was just doing it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, watch it. He can't control it. Well, look, watch. He's looking normal, and all of a sudden, boom! Watch, just out of nowhere. Did I
Maybe
rewind
he's got
it?
something. Maybe he's got something in his eye. Eyes.
Like the way his neck tenses up like that, you can tell, and then he flashes his eye, like, you know what I mean, rolls his eyes like that. It's like he can't control it.
He does have a nice kitchen, though. I'll give you that, Tony.
Weird. That's weird shit right there, boy.
I did notice in that one, I think him and Seth, they were in a hotel room and they went on, might have been when they went on court TV. I did notice that Tony's eyes, like one was looking one way and one was looking in another direction. And
I
that's the
just
only
thought he
time I've
had,
ever
I
noticed that.
noticed that too. I did notice that, but I thought he just had like a lazy eye or something. You know what I mean? Like I didn't.
Yeah, and that's the only time that I've noticed that. And then, like I said, and then I noticed him doing this. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, he works with heavy machinery, don't he? Or does he just sell it? Because I mean, he can't be doing that if he works with heavy machinery. There's, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's probably had to be checked out. My niece has seizures and she loses all control of her body, not just her head and eyes. That's what I'm saying. My aunt has them too, and she has like grandma seizures though. Like you know what I mean? Her whole body flexes. She can't. The behavior panel guy gets silent seizures. He's had them while live. It's like a zone out. Does it look the same, Shelby? Does that look the same as what just happened? Does it look like is that what Tony looks like? Like when that happens or whatever? Do they look anywhere the same or any? He's a salesman, so he doesn't operate machinery then. Okay. Hold on, my son has similar tics. Okay. Well, maybe it is. Maybe there's some going on. I don't know. Maybe there is.
Maybe.
If there is, maybe he needs to get it checked out. If there's not, then holy fuck, he looks possessed. But if he's medically got something wrong, I don't want to be shitty about it either, you know?
Focal seizure. What's that?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. She said silent seizure. I've never seen one, so I don't know if that's what they look like or what. I don't know.
Harley says, I think he's thinking about losing Betty's bond.
Oh, yeah, that 20,000 shit. That'd make anybody fucking blink like that shit.
He's like, I just lost it all. But anyhow, what an interesting day so far, I have to say. Unexpected.
Yes, it's been interesting for sure. Oh, did you know what? There's a new video out. Hold on for a second. I watched it this morning. I think it's like just hold on one sec. Might be just saying, put it out. I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, True Crime coming in with a new one. Look at this. Looka here. This says Brittany J lets her kids talk to her mod and exchanges pics. What?
Oh my.
Well, what the hell? Emily, you're up here with us.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just wanted you guys finished talking about it, but I have epilepsy and I have all different types of seizures and I think that's what Tony, it looks like what he was having.
Oh, does it? So okay, so you're familiar with the
Yeah.
thing because I mean, yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know what they look like to be honest. As far as like silent seizures go, I don't know I've never seen one, so I don't know.
yeah, I mean that's what it looks like. I mean, not necessarily that's what but I have grand mal seizures. They're called tonic-clonic now, but I also have like there's vocal seizures, there's all they have so many different names now, but I have seizures where that's how when I was 14 they diagnosed me. I would roll my eyes and my parents thought I was just being a little brat rolling my eyes. Well, then they realized that I was rolling my eyes just not at anything. So, and then when he moves his what is it, his shoulder down and stuff, there's called myoclonic jerks that you can have. And you're jerking, you're making like I'll have them. I have JME, it's juvenile myoclonic, and you're jerking your legs and stuff. Um, so sometimes when you have the ones that you're just like, I don't know, just maybe sometimes I'll be out of it, confused, and I kind of it's an aura. It's called an aura, and I used to think they were just auras, but they're actual seizures. And sometimes then I would go into a full blown seizure. Sometimes it stops. Like I take Klonopin and it'll stop it. Um, sometimes I go into a full seizure, the full blown on the floor, flopping around, all that. But he definitely, if he drives machinery at work, he definitely doesn't need to be doing that or driving a vehicle or anything until if he doesn't go to a doctor. So I don't know, because he got out of it pretty quick and he didn't seem very confused or anything. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's how my uncle is. Like when he has them, they're really, really mild. And like I said, I mean, it's not very long at all. He just can't talk at all during them. And that's like if you're on the phone with him, that's how you know that he's having one. But if it wasn't for that, you wouldn't even know. And then it's like seconds. And then he just comes back and it's like he just starts talking again like nothing ever happened.
Well, just like the other day, I don't know what day it was, I had like a small one where I'm just like confused. But when I get confused and I like start thinking of things, I want to say that are weird, but they're not weird. They're just like I'm thinking of something that's really random while I'm trying to do something that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. And I get really confused. I'm kind of out of it, but I'm so out of it that I can't just go right back to what he's doing. Like sometimes I'd go into a full seizure and sometimes I just need to lay down or take a pill. I never used to take them, but now I can. I have them. But yeah, he completely snapped out of it, which is probably an absence. It used to be called an absence seizure. I think it's a partial seizure now or a vocal, but I don't know. Just to kind of tell you guys that could be what it is. And I think it was who was up there, Petty. She said something about a drop or a jerk, and she earlier today, and she was right. That's what a jerk is when he was moving his arms. He was jerking. So just a little education on seizures. So
All right.
I kind of thought when he was sitting there, I'm like, I wonder if he peed because you do pee. Sometimes you do pee your pants. So if not,
Interesting.
You full blown. Usually when you go in the full blown seizure, if you have anything in your bladder, you'll pee your pants. Or I tear apart my tongue. My tongue, when you go into full seizure, you'll bite it. you know, anybody that knows anybody that has a seizure, shred your tongue. But anyway.
So you're saying if he had a seizure up there, he might have peed his pants on the live
I
stream?
mean, it just depends. Like the unconscious ones, I've peed my pants for sure. I admit it. Yeah, when you're on the floor, you lose all, you know, chew up your tongue. You got, you know, spit. I mean, it's bad. So, but I do.
No,
That's
you
what
just got, you know, you just got entered into the filing for this, right? You do realize that.
I'm just telling Tony that if he doesn't
Tony's
know,
gonna be like, they said I had a seizure and I might have peed my pants.
this is all in my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a PA. I'm not anything. I am just somebody that has epilepsy, that has dealt with it before. And if he hasn't seen a doctor, you might want to go to a neurologist, especially if he, you know, that would be a good idea. Anyway, that was a sidebar. You guys were done talking about it, but
Interesting.
I thought I'd add to it. So
yes, you got also added to the filing as Exhibit 5511.
you know what? They don't want to add me. They don't want it. No, they don't want to.
Why don't they want to add you?
They don't want to. They don't want to. I'm related to Big Al.
Big Al?
Yeah. I'm just kidding. No, I don't think so. I'm not worried. Not worried. So, anyway, I just wanted to. Oh, and I wanted to come up here and tell this is a small town girl. I love your profile picture.
You can go now.
But she's still up there? Because it's great.
No, I'm just telling you, you can
Oh,
go
thanks. You can rub that in B-Thug's face.
Yes,
You can
and
go now.
I've never talked to you before, but you're adorable up there. And I love how you give Tim crap. It's great. And your profile pictures is amazing. And yes, so.
I think we should.
Thanks.
I think we should ban this individual.
I think we should ban B-Thug.
I think we should ban her.
So, but
I think
yeah,
we really need to ban this person.
Tim has a really hard time with that, and he has a really hard time with the fact that I swim in it. So
you don't
Tim
swim.
doesn't even know how to swim. I don't know why you guys had a pool for. I was like, what is this? He doesn't know how to swim.
How do you know I don't know how to swim?
Tim.
How do you know I don't know? I swim.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was wrong. What color's your beach towel?
Why would I dox my beach towel?
I just thought maybe you'd tell me what color your beach towel is.
Trying to dox me out? I'm telling you the color of my beach towel.
Well, I thought maybe you'd tell me. Hey,
No.
I bought a pair of Crocs.
You can go now. You can have a nice day.
I got the slipper with the fuzzies are like blue.
Yes.
They're okay. I never thought I'd buy a pair, but I did.
Yes. Well, I hopefully you can take those Crocs and
I like my Uggs too. So,
walk away.
anyway.
oh my God, now you really started it with B-Thug and my pool and Crocs. Like, this is never going to end.
That's okay. I haven't given him crap in a while, so.
We're going to ban you. Don't worry. You're going to be banned.
I'm already banned.
You know what? We're going to punish you. We're going to send you to fat camp. That's going to be your punishment. You can be. You can
fat camp?
You can hang out
during all this. I'm
out.
out.
You can hang out with Boogie in his bedroom and hear the farts going on.
I don't even watch that.
All right, here we'll go ahead and end it here. I don't want to hear about that.
I
don't even watch them. Okay. All right. Well, I just want to come up and add a little bit to that. Nice talking to you.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you after a bit.
See, Queen, the taking the break for the 3 to 6 months, that was good. That was good April Fool's. So anyway.
I know it. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to tell him.
I'm sure some people that wanted it probably were like, holy shit. Anyway.
I'm excited as hell.
All right. See you guys later. Have a good one.
See you, baby.
Bye.
All right, True Crime. I made this. It says Brittany J lets her kids talk to her mom and exchange pics.
So my ex-moderator, ex-co-host for just in case you guys are not aware, Mallory was a co-host of mine at the time. And this is what I was talking about, Irish, when I said like mixing friendship and money is a bad idea, because this girl has burned the shit out of me and she is not stopped. I gotta make it fully understandable that this girl was one of the closest people that I've allowed, this is the one that I've allowed to get closest to me since I've been on this platform. Okay. She talked to my son daily. Like I let her, Christian adored her.
What? Hold on. You let your child talk to one of your mods every day and then let them exchange pics? Watch some true crime and you would see this is exactly how kids end up missing or being exploited. BJ has sat on her panel for hours and talked about how bad a mother Katie Proudfoot is. Well, we all know who the real bad mother is.
He sent her pictures, you know, he really liked her a lot. I trusted her. I never in a million years would dream that she would leave and go do these things to me.
That's
and then she finds nonsense and she says, like, she praises nonsense and like she's even said, you make me feel brave. Like,
oh, that sounds like a whole Jones and Chewy situation, a Jones and a Nunya situation. You empowered me to get away, bitch. We tried to drop kick you the fuck out of here and you kept crawling back. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, you chose the wrong one.
Damn near as bad as letting your fucking kids troll your chat and be in your fucking chats when you got predators in that motherfucker.
Well, that's the same one, like that the Christian, the one where he's talking about, is the same one that makes the thumbnails and the poster.
Yeah.
Printing out the poster. Seems a little odd to me.
That shit's crazy as hell.
I think, you know what I think is crazy?
What?
I think a big crazy is that you're still drinking Mountain Dew. We talked.
And I just took a drink of one right now. Just crack that sucker.
We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that.
That's it.
I think BJ and yeah, okay, that's not happening. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look. I feel like here we go again with with the craziness. 3 a.m. car has been impounded. So many questions. Let's discuss. What is there to discuss about a paperboy's fucking car? And where's the proof that it's been impounded? Julie, come on, man. Come on, man. God.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. A little crazy. I cannot wait to learn. Oh, that will happen, bro. That will happen.
It will. Hell yeah, it will. And then she'll be crying. I don't know why anybody doesn't say anything. Well,
you hang out with real lifers, you get to lie with real lifers. Enjoy.
And when they fuck you up, that's it. Uh-oh.
What? Wow. Can you share with the class?
Yeah, are we still looking for Green Hoodie? No, Green Hoodie's been taken care of.
Green Hoodie was a fabrication by a deranged group of individuals that just wanted to basically try to spread conspiracy theories and harass a random guy that went to a fucking restaurant. They can't handle the fact that all their theories and conspiracy theories are just a bunch of bullshit, and everything they do is to harass someone. So, it is what it is. Let's see. Has anyone heard of a car impound? Yeah, that's called that. That's not happening. That's the paper boy's car. Poor guy. I'm sure he never thought he would be annoyed with this fucking just grabbing a bunch of papers and throwing them, and then gets annoyed with this. Whom you want to jump scare chat? No, I don't think we want to do that. Case Nash. I don't think we want to do that. Let me see. I'm not talking about Cat Nash. I'm talking about some of the mods. But I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. See if that happens. If she loses, she's gotta probably lose her shit on her live stream. She's probably gonna start fucking crying. Maybe she'll run to Mexico. You'll never catch me, coppa. She just runs to the Mexico border. JLR films are going the other side of the border. Oh my god. That group is like a swarm of dogs. Oh my god. You'll never catch me, coppa. That'll be her. Let me see. Let me see. Who knows, as there are no facts in the case, just a bunch of rumors. Everything's rumors right now. There's not one fact. Except for like from the police. Yeah, she will be saying that the judge is corrupt and everybody's corrupt. Yeah, well, I would feel bad for people going to jail, but I don't feel bad for her. She's fucked so many people over and she's still harassing people. Hell, she's in the loot. She's a crazy person. This lady is sending a fucking trying to get an RO on Queen's lawyer. That is the most batshit crazy thing I've heard this month. Well, I should say this year, since this month is just started. But you know what's also crazy? Small town girl.
What, B-Thug?
You know what's really crazy?
What?
Are you really in a small town?
B-Thug, you keep trying to dox me out here.
I don't even think you're in a small town. I think that's a lie. I think this is all a lie. I think you're just misappropriating someone else's small town. Just saying.
Oh my bejesus. Really?
Yeah.
I was going to say, you were getting ready to wish for too much when you were saying that that's the craziest thing that you've heard someone do in the month. I was going to say, this is April 1st, so...
By the way, what is that black dot on the floor of your small town pool?
Black dot?
Do you see the black dot in the middle of the...
It's probably my flip-flop.
No, that looks like there's like a black dot in the middle, right? Like if you walk to the right of the pole, you'll see a black dot. What is that?
Oh my gosh, B-Thug. I don't know. I can't see it right now.
Is that poop?
No, it's not poop.
It kind of looks like poop.
Poop? What are you talking about?
It looks like it. Dog poop. Yep.
Is it a drain? I don't know. I can't see it.
Well, just look really closely at your picture and you'll see a black mark on the floor and it looks like poop.
Oh my gosh. I don't see anything.
Well, it's there.
It's either a drain or it's my flip-flop. I don't know.
It's not a flip-flop. It's not a flip-flop. Definitely not a flip flop.
It's not a flip flop. Then it has to be a drain. I don't know.
It's not a drain. It's poop.
It's not poop.
It's poop.
Hold on, let me go look. Because now you got me wondering.
The silence is deafening. Just saying. The silence is deafening. Can I pet your beach towel, Vito? No, you're not
If
petting
it's
my
what
beach
I
towel.
think it is, it's a leaf.
How do we know that's a leaf? Does it look like a leaf to me? B10, did you blow up Small Town Girl's avatar? No, I didn't. I have
Yes,
a
he
large.
did.
I have a large screen, Alienware computer screen, which I can easily see very easily without blowing it up. Just saying.
All right, here we go with this. I don't remember. I think the timestamp. I think we were up here.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Thank you for joining. Guys, I'm going to say that real quick, too. This is the last night of the month.
God
if anybody
damn.
wants to become a member, we do have a goal. I don't even know what the goal is. It's to just get as many memberships as we can. If anybody wants to join the Gummy Squad, let's go. And please click that thumbs up. We're trying to get to 500 thumbs up tonight. Hi, Troopers Mom. Good to see you. All right. Also, I'd just like to point out, hey, Mallory, speaking of friends, unless you're going around blabbing to everybody else and I just don't know it, I'm going to assume that Nonsense was the person that you confided in that went and told Granny a mucked up story about how we're shut-ins and my dad's not allowed at my house. What are you telling these people? How did that get so? I know Granny botches stories and stuff, but what are you telling these people? Because you never talked to my dad. Pretty Sweet Pea, thank you so much for being a member. I
think she ever
appreciate
claimed
it.
to talk to your dad.
Well,
I don't think she ever claimed to talk to her dad, did she?
I don't know the deep lore in that one. I really don't. All I know is that woman blacked out her windows. That's it. Which is, I don't know too many people blacking out their windows at home. Just saying. I know I haven't. I bought shades, up and down. Blinds, as you will. We have seen the Pigpen house. I don't know why that's so funny because it's so true. Is it against TOS to block or is it keeping lifted from BHBs and blocked? I don't know, Ness. I don't know. TOS on YouTube is a fickle thing. Pretty much don't get YouTube pissed off at you and you'll be fine. B-Tim, I just wish all the judges could know she has 3 suits against her. I don't know if that's actually, like, a judge needs to be neutral, so I don't know if that would be helpful. You know what I mean? So it says they couldn't get in touch with Brittany, so they wanted her dad to go check on her. She said when the dad got there, they wouldn't let him in, hence the welfare check she got. Oh, okay.
I put my picture in Discord so all you all can see it's not poop, B-Thug.
What is it?
There's a leaf, and then off to the side of the leaf is like a little black, looks like a piece of tar on the concrete.
April Fools.
You get
I knew it wasn't poop, but I wanted to make you do all that because I knew it would drive you nuts to make a screenshot. So April Fools.
No, B-Thug. I'm not taking your April Fools. That's baloney.
April Fools. You got played.
Well, at least I got played and proved that I don't have poop sitting around. I hate for that to get passed around that I have poop in my profile picture. God.
And you fell for it. And you even fucking put it in the Discord.
I did. I'm like, there is no poop out here. That's all right. Today's not over, so you just
hold on. I hear B Tim's little ornery ass laugh. What happened?
Well, I tricked her.
What are you in here doing?
I convinced her that the picture that she uses in her profile had poop in it. So she got so
oh my god!
She got subs that she actually enlarged it and put it in the Discord to prove if it was not poop.
Oh my god! I did not enlarge it.
You put in. You took a screenshot.
That is the picture that I have in my photos from me being on vacation.
And you got tricked. That's what I say. I fooled her in believing that there was poop in her. I made her believe that a leaf was poop and made her fucking screenshot it.
Got him.
He's lying. He really thought that there was poop there, and since I proved him wrong, he wants
Didn't
to
you hear
say
me
that
laughing?
April
Didn't you hear me kind of giggling a little bit because I knew it wasn't poop?
No.
I was just fucking with you.
You did not laugh.
I was laughing. I was making sure you couldn't hear it.
B-Thug, you little liar.
Sucks to be you.
Hey, look, it's fine because at least there's proof that I don't have poop in my profile picture. So, that.
See, you believed me. You believed me, and you got April Fooled.
I didn't believe you because I told you that there's no poop in my picture.
1,700 people just saw you got April Fooled. Enjoy.
B-Thug, you wait. Like I said, today's not over. You wait.
Okay. Got April Fooled.
See, FBI, I was laughing where you could not hear me. Tell me that's not goofy.
Yeah, I muted myself while laughing at you. B-Tim will laugh for weeks like this if BHB gets the jail. Oh yeah, every day.
Swear to God, I cannot stand you. I'm muting. F you, B-Thug.
Ornerier than cat shit.
Don't talk about shit. He'll say that you have poop in your profile picture.
I made you look.
You did.
Yep, and I made you take a screenshot and put it in Discord because you were like, "It's not poop."
You're not gonna throw that on me. I'm not fucking BJ running around here with a shitty house. God.
And you believed it.
Yeah, small town girl will get her revenge. You know it. You know it.
You got April Fooled by a live stream. And it got tricked. And it will be forever. It will be forever impressed.
B-Thug, you hush a minute. I need to ask Queen a question. Where's Queen? I'm gonna do it, B-Thug.
Yes, baby, I'm right here. What's up?
I'm gonna do a B-Thug real fast. Queen, are you there?
I'm right here. What's up?
God dang it. B-Thug said, I was laughing when I said that. You just couldn't hear me. What kind of BS story is that?
That's called the mute button. I muted myself while laughing at you.
Oh my God. Somebody said it's been April Fool's for an entire year.
It sure as hell has been.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang, man. It has been one hell of an April Fool's all fucking year. I feel like we've been getting April Fooled since last February. Jody,
Anyway.
I think, was popping his neck. He might have been. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Anyway, I gotta go. I April Fooled a small town girl. My mission is accomplished. You have a good one, Queen.
Can I pet your beach towel BTM? Trisha,
No.
You B-Thug.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Bye, Queen.
Fuck you.
I will see you later. I'm fucking cracking up. Matter of fact, we've been on here, what, fucking 5.5 hours, almost 6 goddamn hours. Yeah, I probably should get off here too and get shit done.
Yeah, me too. I'm done. I'm done.
And we're done. We'll come back later tonight.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Happy April Fools. We will come back on here later tonight. I don't know, probably like 7 or 8-ish, somewhere in there. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. And we got more to go over, and I got something else to tell y'all too. So I'll see y'all back here about 7-ish, somewhere in there. 7, 8-ish, somewhere in there. All right, y'all. QB out.